Watch your elbow.
Your weenus.
What happened to your weenus?
Stop touching Thomas's weenus.
I'm not touching Thomas's weenus.
Fuck.
I don't. Our weenus is touched. It was
Haggard was the best character in the whole thing.
There was a blood.
Oh, you pinch somebody's weenus as hard as you
Haggard was the
want.
best.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Hurts me a lot.
Pinch your man's weenus.
That hurts me a lot.
If you use a plier, that hurts.
If you use like your nails, or if you use
Well,
pliers.
No, now they
Use blunt pressure.
If you use blunt pressure, no.
Before it meant they were fun. Now it means they're a pain in the ass.
Okay, gentle beings. Are we ready?
Am I on the screen this time?
Wait. Did you
always
see if it
on
was in
screen.
there, or do wait? I have to launch Tailspire first, don't I?
Yes, you probably would.
Do we need Tailspire?
Not immediately.
I just bought my other guy.
Fuck this.
Actually, I should also open Tailspire real quick.
That's the one that lets you move between campaigns.
Oh,
That's what Thompson used to show.
See if my Tailspire will open.
So if I take it, we could
The
just use that
Ubisoft
there.
sale.
Where did they come
Oh,
from?
beautiful
What are
women.
they selling?
One
Men are beautiful men.
the world that I
Softiness?
created them in. was sale.
Publisher sale up to 85%
Was the
off
very
until
first
February
world
29th at 10
ran.
a.m.
nice.
Pacific time.
Cool.
Choose your character.
No.
Bum, 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 bum,
So what are they selling?
Hardware's 80% off. That includes everything.
Every single thing?
Remember which
You already
one
have
it
it.
was.
What did you do?
I choose
Far Cry,
The Assassin's
So it might be
Creed
accidentally
franchise
lost.
bundle, Far Cry franchise
we
bundle,
buy
Rainbow
it.
Six franchise bundle,
Well, they also have other Ubisoft stuff as well, and I would like to.
Tom Clancy's The Division,
Double up on too many
franchise
folks.
bundle, Watch Dogs,
Switch
Ghost
yours.
Recon,
Dude,
Rayman.
Valhalla is only $40. This is
Should I
the
have your Switch repaired? It is
It's
expensive. It's expensive to do.
But it's really freaking good
Yeah.
for like
Dude,
those
you're not
few
wrong.
situations where you know you're gonna get into a big battle.
I kind of am wrong. 'cause
Dude, I
they
can get
never
Black
actually
Flag.
got there.
But
I have to get the
would
best
probably
Assassin's
be
Creed
able
for
to
like
repair
$11 here.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How long does it take to cast?
The best Assassin's Creed game is Shadows of War.
Oh,
You
I
can
was
cast
saying
it before your
Black
long rest. Take a long rest and
that's
still
not
have
because
16
it's
hours.
not
That's
Assassin's
not.
Creed, it's a pirate game.
yeah, that's why I like it. It's a pirate game.
Yeah, it's the best pirate game I played.
Insane.
I'm gonna roll out.
Purchase for myself.
Reading is
my hit
correctly.
points.
Yes,
Roughly
please.
be- Okay.
We can cast out of this. Fifth level stuff just can't be cast
Okay.
into it.
What is it
Why
called?
isn't it open?
Vulnerability.
Yeah.
Any spell with fifth level or lower cast from outside barrier can't affect creatures or objects within it. Even if the spells cast higher levels.
Those are all their
That's
Assassin's
like most
Creed.
spells. This is a anti-counter spellable bubble.
Correct. It's like
If we cast
All of
from
the Far
inside of
Cry,
it,
I
'cause it
just
doesn't
need to
say
get
that
that
we
one,
can't
but
cast
I
from
don't
inside.
like this one. I wouldn't recommend this one.
Which one?
6.
Far Cry 5 was good.
similarly, the
but
area
it
within
hurt
the
my
barrier
heart.
is excluded
What?
from the area.
So Far Cry 5
area
was
affected
amazing,
by
but it
such
hurt
spell.
my heart.
It was amazing, but guess what they did in this one?
Right.
You can't throw
So
rocks,
what
you
I'm
can't
hearing
throw
is-
shovels, you're back to the
What
machete.
this-
They took away a lot of the
They took away a lot of the fun stuff.
We can cast out of it.
Oh,
And
or-
while we're in it, we
That's
can't be
right.
counterspelled.
Oh, and the worst crime.
Dylan,
No, I
No
like
perk
I'm
drum
very
engine.
basic.
Read
This is
this.
probably good.
No
can
way.
you
Perk drum
can a
engine.
character
I don't.
inside of
The
that
crazy
class
redneck with the
from
rocket launcher.
inside to outside?
Who's been in it since 3?
That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah. In a game about guerrilla warfare where he would
I
fit
have done
perfect.
that.
Yes,
He's
they
not
can
been.
cast from
Not
the other
inside.
side because I've used it as
So-
such.
At 20.
Okay.
A lot of
Good,
sad
because
things.
it's basically an
The South
anti-counter
Park
spell.
games.
Houdini used it on you
You got
guys.
20 there,
Yeah.
20 there. Use a lot of
Because
abilities from
counter spell is a
so
third
far.
level spell, even if you upcast
Have
it
you
above
played any of the
fifth
South
level,
Park
can't
games?
affect the stuff in the bubble.
Can I?
Okay, I'm taking that.
Are they good?
Can I have?
There's some set.
What's it called?
It's really frustrating
At
and
top
annoying,
level.
but yes.
Yeah,
What's it called?
correct.
Both of those.
So unless you
Everybody
counterspell
has
the globe
Uno,
by
dipshit.
vulnerability.
Can't we
Silver
fuck
Guard.
it?
Working on this.
Silver Barb's is banned from this
maximum
campaign.
field
What if
score
it's
is
not?
now.
What if it's
24.
Barbary
Yes.
Sylphs?
So it's
Yeah.
looking at like the
Do you
bookkeeping
have anything on that one?
Banned from this
What if
campaign.
it's not magic? I just
What's banned from this campaign?
Silvery
If I
bars.
use one of those books now, I'm
Silvery
hate that
Burbs.
so much. That spell is
It is
just
silver colored birds.
24, but if I use that
Why are
book
silvery bars
after
bullshit?
this,
Silvery
my
Birds!
max goes-
well, let's delve into
So
it.
there's no point in doing any of that until after 20th level, and then I can get to 26.
right? Is this a good idea?
The Wii U game is on here even.
Yeah, it's basically, this would be the thing to do a counter spell chain on to get
Zombie?
this up, because once it's up, the caster stays in.
That's something we use where
Can they counterspell that?
It is the Wii U version,
Yeah.
it's just they took out stuff with the
Yeah.
touchpad. It wasn't called Zombie U.
He could just be
Which
like,
is very
before
high
I
level
turn to the
counter
airplane,
spell.
here,
Right.
And
you guys are probably.
I don't know how to
gonna
spell
need this.
silvery barbs.
We
So I
can
can't.
counterspell a lot of counter
That's
spells.
Exactly.
LB,
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
That's not it.
Because I think at this point, how many casters we have in the party, counter spell protection is a big deal.
Talk to
Yeah.
It's like setting up an artillery.
with magic
Yeah.
items
That's true.
onto one
That's true.
character.
I can't read
As
this
other
down.
people died, regardless
Just go
of
to
what
Google and
the
type in
original
silver
owners are like.
barbs.
Hey, this should probably go to so and so.
Yeah.
She doesn't know it's magic.
They died, so that's of course I have.
So
What does a
silvery
fire
barbs
get you
is a
to?
reaction you can take when a creature you can see within 60 feet succeeds on a attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You distract the creature.
Oh, dear
It's
God.
And
literally
then
counter spell
You
protection.
trigger the creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower of the two rolls.
But it also costs a slot
Well,
and
it
your
does push
reaction,
it to
so it does
But,
cost quite a bit to do.
Yes, but it's any time if the whole. If
Yeah, but the
it's
challenge
so
is that it also
frustrating.
lets you then roll at advantage.
Well, if you
Okay,
want,
so
you
you
can just
pick
put it in your
advantage.
inventory.
Yeah.
You can then
So you
choose
don't
the
have to-
a different creature you can see within range, or yourself,
Why
and now they have advantage
This
on
is
the next
why your
roll.
That's
sheet gets
the
all
broken
fucked
part.
up.
I
You
don't think
override
The first part is
stuff.
fine, the
it's-
second
And then
part
you
is
forget
wrong.
that you overrid
It's
it.
just super frustrating because
So that would
it's.
put it at 750.
Right.
Because
I'm
It's
not
doing,
arguing that it
it's
should be
doing
in
a
the
barbarian,
game.
but better.
No.
I'm not arguing it should be in the game, but I'm saying I think
26,
the
which I
reaction
can
to
get
it
at
by
top
everybody is
level,
quite a
puts us
bit
at
overblown.
780.
Yes, but it's just because I say so.
Right.
Is
I'm
the
not arguing for it. I'm
annoying
I
thing.
don't think it's as bad as everybody.
It's you didn't succeed, or you did. It's just annoying. It's an annoying spell.
annoying.
And we've all seen the video apparently.
No, I haven't.
You haven't
You
seen.
have not seen. Pull it up, Jamie.
never
Pull that
Jamie,
up.
pull up that
pull it
video
up,
of a bear
Jamie.
like a silvery
Dispelling
bar.
portals, dispelling
How often do we find portals?
Silvery barbs.
I mean, the second we don't have
web.
it,
You can dispel
bacon.
web with a dispel magic.
we never get red.
It's
Who
for
didn't
and
eat their
spell
bacon?
effect areas, but we never have those.
Exactly.
Who didn't eat their bacon?
It looks like stars.
He's being very
It's always
guilty about not eating his
instantaneous
bacon.
No,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make you sorry.
Something
So
like
you died dispel.
Let me hear the first. You don't eat your
if
bacon.
somebody got
and then
like
you
a
set it there to
bane
go
cast
old.
on them,
I
you
forgot
can
it's
spell
offering
magic
it,
and
though.
off.
I forgot they existed completely.
Instead of throwing it at
But
Nolan
can
as
anybody
hard as you can.
Everybody spells overnight.
You know the hash browns.
I think
This is the last thing we're
Why?
watching. Harold.
Why?
Bacon, though.
This is a really good
Never
app.
heard of that. No.
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
I wish I could fast forward this commercial.
Go to hell.
It's the first day of your new semester at Strixhaven.
You
Each
have
of you have just gathered your schedules and are ready to begin your year before you can. You hear shouting coming from the center campus. It seems two students are interlocked in a duel. One of them is one of your fellow friends. Holding my staff forward, I'll say, that'll teach you to mess with my fractal. Your withered little opponent brandishes a gnarled wooden staff, saying, let's see how well that goes for you. I'm casting firebolts, he's casting ray of frost, I'm casting silvery barbs. What? Oh, nice, dude, that'd be awesome. You're engaging with the duel that's against the rules. What? No, I'm just spouting some nonsense from the sidelines. As a part of the spell, you're casting a magic spell at a magic school where... See, you wouldn't know that was a spell. Okay, so your companion, the wizard from Silver... I'm all my apologies. Casts silvery barbs on the opponents, causing... You know, I think we describe the triggering creature and drive momentary uncertainty into a guardrail for another creature. The triggering creature must reroll the D1 leading to a lower roll. You can then choose a different creature you can see within range. You can choose yourself. The chosen creature and band on next attack will time in the detention bog. Now, yes, you did. I saw you. No, yes, yes. Was not. Roll a deception check. 18. How did you even? Oh, it's right there. Wow. Okay, she's gonna roll an insight check. Oh my god. Yes, sorry, well, she asked me that's the spell, that's how it works. She's gonna cast counter spell. Is that on the stack? Mine is split second. Wrong game.
Is that on the
She's not
stack?
I was going.
Oh, nobody else here plays Magic.
It's certain magic. There's no way. Spells require you to sing words, move your hands, even use a focus or materials or only vocal component. Oh my god, okay, fine. She re-rolls. She gets a 2. She fails. She doesn't suspect you of anything. And she backflips away. Wow, that was cool. Oh yeah, do it. I rolled a 17. 7 very bottoms. Oh, come on. 19. Yeah, he still did the backflip. Aw, nice. Okay, I give myself the advantage, and then I also do a backflip and get a 22. Yeah! We don't even need to go to class. Yeah, let's just do backflips. Yeah! Backflip, 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 backflip. Silvery Bards is a second level spell now.
Well, I didn't watch any of it.
An auric mage runs up and creates a summoning circle, creating the avatar of blood, here to destroy Strixhaven. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. We just wanted to do backflips, silvery bars, but I still have a second level slot. That auric blood mage has to at least roll a check to summon their lord of blood. Roll again, and then I'm going to cast the person. He disappears, and then he rolls a 15. Silvery bars. Please, man, come on, I am cast. Headless. I'm ready to yeah. This.
I'm not gonna lie, that on the stack joke was fire. If you know Magic the Gathering.
I have the same amount of knowledge of Magic the Gathering as you do of meme culture that you haven't seen. I got the context.
Do you know the Asian beaver?
The what?
The Asian beaver.
I know what Pete talked about the Asian
The
beaver.
Chinese beaver, isn't it?
Nope, not anything Pete would have said.
Hey, now! I say plenty of things.
Nice.
Alright.
This is a beautiful thing.
Okay,
Generous.
Do I need to spell magic?
we're ready.
Pete
I
has it.
have dispel magic.
Sweet, I don't need it.
Pete also has it.
Sure.
Okay.
I have
It's like,
6
so what time do you have to be back today?
5.
I'm
What is it?
gonna change that one out too.
Hey,
Then.
hey,
You should probably leave like
Is there ways to do like
Yeah,
a
at
Santa
noon.
without
That's why I said we should play like now.
Okay, I'm gonna go live. Everybody ready?
Nope.
There's very little that moves cuts.
We're going live.
One thing
Too bad. We're going. We're ready.
So
It's happening, guys.
Let's go
Picking
quickly.
Spells, don't do this to me.
So,
Shake the beast.
where last we left off. Last night, you guys had defeated the Kuatoa and their friend, who is known as Phil's Bladder, more because it's funny than anything else. And after such happenings, you gathered some magical weapons. You found 2 magical items. One is a tuning fork to the Raven Queen's domain, and the other is known as it is a magical stone that contains the souls of the Warforged, known as the Vestige of Souls.
Wait, we made it to level 1?
No, you found this in Riverdeep Keep.
Oh,
Those are the 2 items that Braunleaf was hoping to find there
got it.
to help you guys accomplish your goals. After some conversations, Braunleaf gave you guys a little bit of a refresher on who the Forgotten were. He explained a little bit of the origins of the Trifold, or the Three Rings organization, and said that best course of action would probably go to Mudwobble first, and then go get the rest of Ground Zero and try to free them from the Raven Queen. After that conversation, unless there's any further conversations, you guys were going to settle down for a long rest. Is there anything at this point that would like to be said before you go to sleep, or everybody's Good to go.
Silver barbs.
No.
Who's Paul? Who's Paul?
Yeah, who's Paul?
Did he creep away?
Paul is in the shadow of one of the pillars because nobody likes him.
Brooding, menacing.
I cast I would like to insight check Paul.
Fast friends on Paul.
I cast insight check on Paul.
Here's cast a spell.
I cast cleave it
Zone
on
of
half.
truth.
Are you evil?
Are you Paul?
I cast banishment.
Who is Paul?
Silvery bar.
So, you guys begin to settle down for your long rest.
Barbs.
Yeah, one.
Crampernamp has placed a Lehman's tiny hut in front of the doors to the room so nobody can get in or out. Well, you guys can technically leave, but nobody else can. Come in, and you guys are considered safe.
Sweet.
Is everybody settling down? Any watches, anything like that, or just sleeping?
I think I'll
Take a
take
watch.
I'll take a watch.
Okay. Got 2 watches.
Like Rolex or like Walmart brand?
Walmart brand.
Casio.
You guys are tired.
It hasn't even calculated.
Okay, so 2 watches.
I'll take the third one.
Okay, we need 4. There's gotta be 2-hour watches for 8 hours or 6 hours of rest for everybody.
Yeah, and can
Do
step
we need
up.
to watch? Because we cleared out the dungeon and we barricaded the door with the hut.
Is very toast itself.
I like to describe Murphy's Law anywhere I can.
Fair enough.
There is always
Murphy.
chances of secret tunnels and things
Who's
like that
Murphy?
leading into the room.
Fuck Murphy.
Okay, so first watch is going to Haros. As the rest of you settle down to sleep, Haros, can I have you make a perception check?
No.
Whoever's on the next watch is whoever the guy currently watching.
Okay, 22.
22. You're still rushed with the adrenaline of battle, watching over your friends, and you're able to. You don't miss anything. But you do notice that both Yam and Dr. Trowbone start to toss and turn a little bit in their sleep.
Crap, we're gonna die.
And at this point, the 2 of you will begin to have. Each of you will have your own dream here. So,
Oh, it hurts.
Dr. Trowbone, in your sleep, you suddenly hear a sound that's familiar to you. And it is. Yeah. No, it is the sound of a hammer striking an anvil repeatedly.
Oh, God.
And as your vision comes into clarity, you see yourself standing in a massive forge. You take it to be probably underground. You don't see any windows or anything like that. You hear the hammer striking an anvil, and you turn and look, and to your side,
To my side or my third person side?
to your third person side,
Okay.
in your vision, you see a lifeless set of mechanical eyes.
Oh, makes me sad.
And then they suddenly begin to flicker, and then they are glowing with a soft golden light.
The Annabelle's eyes?
And similar in your knowledge.
Okay.
And
Is it apparent to me that I'm making them in my dream? I'm
no,
working on fixing them? They're just there next
they're
to the
just
Annabelle?
somebody was hitting an anvil. You turn your head,
Okay.
and that is where your dream comes to an end.
Eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Soulless eyeballs.
Yeah. Your dream begins, and you also hear the hammer striking the anvil. You see the massive forge that appears to be underground. This is where your vision differs. I mean, not to your knowledge it doesn't, but this is where it differs for story purposes. You see what appears to be a large dwarven man working at the anvil.
Dwarven or Durka?
Dwarven.
Sorry.
It's a good distinction.
It is a good distinction. You're going to have to get over your hate of dwarves. Okay, well, Gond is a dwarf, so.
It's the exception.
God.
Maybe not in his perception. Maybe he perceives him as a Durgar.
Maybe. The dwarven man will turn to you, and he will gesture towards the center of the room where there is a large pedestal. And the pedestal, I want you to make a investigation check. You're from a distance. You're not walking up to it, but what can you? Or a perception check.
Silvery bars!
That's a thing plus a thing. 13.
13.
See shit.
It's tough to see, but the pedestal looks like you could set something in. And that's what you're going to get.
Can I give the dwarf a hug?
You're unable to move in this dream.
No.
The dwarven man turns back to you, and he utters one single word. And that is... What? Don't ruin my story.
Sorry.
The word is what?
It is... Come. With an E.
Shut up.
With an E.
Yes, sir.
DM shoots away.
I mean, yes, it does make suddenly.
Oh.
yeah, exactly. You immediately gotta check.
And that is where you two have your dreams.
Do we lurch awake at the same time?
Sure. If you think your dream would wake you up.
Oh, brother, you didn't have some random dwarf guy tell you to come, did you?
Well, no. I saw a pair of eyeballs next to an anvil. And
Huh.
what did you see?
There was a dwarf guy in a forge.
Yeah.
And there was a spot where something was supposed to be put, and he told me to come.
Did the spot where
He didn't
something...
specify a spelling.
Well, this...
Bro.
We're gonna have to ponder our next move here.
Yeah, this is gonna take some thought. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do this crazy thing called rest casting.
You what?
It's called rest casting.
No,
Except for the fact that I'm out of spell slots, so I'm not gonna do that one.
I think the R stands for ritual.
Yes, except for the fact that I'm a sorcerer and I can't do things as a ritual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have gone to cleric school.
I'm noticing.
But, alright.
I guess back to bed.
Yeah.
Well, it was good chatting.
Shut up and go to sleep! It's like 2 in the morning!
We're talking
Sleep,
with
you
like a
bastard,
nice,
sleep!
soft, quiet voice, and you're over there just like yapping away. Like, what the heck, man?
What did you say, crap or nap?
They're gonna fight!
What?
I'm not gonna get my spells back!
Don't you have your spells in a book or something?
I still didn't sleep!
Yeah, read your book a little harder, wizard boy.
Who's Yen?
So, Boros, your watch comes to an end. Other than those two waking up suddenly, it passes without anything really going on. You can go wake Win-Win for his watch. If there's any conversations the two of you would like to have, you can have them. Otherwise, Win-Win can roll his perception check.
Hot as feathers.
18.
Here, wake him up like, yeah, he's fed this.
Back over the way. Brush him away.
18, your eagle eyes don't fail you. There's nothing to see. It's pretty calm. You're not sure if you even need to take rest. You feel like this is, or take a watch, but old habits die hard.
There's always a chance there's like a secret tunnel or magic abilities to get in the tunnel.
Always a chance.
Not worth the risk. We saw tentacles get teleported. I don't want that. Sleep sounds
Tentacles in your
interesting.
sleep sounds not fortunate. When you go from your watch to wake up Dr. Trowbone, and Trowbone now sleeps with his eyes open.
Not having another one.
Bloodshot eyes. Just staring.
You're waking Trowbone. Apparently there's no conversations to be had, so Trowbone, go ahead and make your perception check.
Aha!
That'd be a lot.
Precipitation 10.
10. You're still confused by everything going on.
Close sleep in my eyes.
Sleep in your eyes, the dreams,
Headache.
this vessel of vestige of souls. Wow, English isn't my first language this morning.
The vestige of souls on the
You're just not sure what's going on.
eyeballs.
You don't see anything. Whether there's things to miss or not, that's yet to be determined.
Do I know of any giant forge places on this plane underground?
No,
Okay.
you don't. There was mention of
That's trouble.
That's trouble.
That's trouble.
yeah. He's doing all the math.
Yeah.
Braunleaf had mentioned the Iron Temple.
Okay.
You don't know if it's the same place or not, but from what information you have, it might be.
Where is the Iron Temple on the map?
Mudwall.
It's in Mudwobble.
Oh, we're going there anyway.
That's because that's where Braunleaf said you should go.
Wow.
Just reinforcing it via deities.
This dude, he like knows exactly what's going on.
So you go to wake up your brother Yam.
I'm glad he's our grandfather.
Any conversations between the two of you?
Did you figure out what like any of that meant?
Yeah. Oh well. I
Like you're
picked
so
this up
wise,
twice.
you're supposed to be good at this stuff.
You're supposed to infer duration.
Well, I think I remember Braunleaf saying something about an iron temple. I think it can be inferred that the iron temple is underground. We'll have to ask him where it is. I don't remember.
I'll see what I can help with. Okay, I need to check the thing quick. Jillen,
Yes.
what's the official rules on what counts as breaking a long rest?
So typically we have you can take a rest. You get your 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of low to no activity. So
Okay, so I'm
perception
going
checks.
to spend 7 sorcery points
Oh,
to regain a 5th level spell slot.
okay.
So that way I can cast the commune spell with said 5th level spell slot.
Okay.
First question. Sorry, hang on. Hey Gond, like I don't know what's up these days, but I hope that you're doing well up there. I was just dreaming about like some forge place, and I thought that might have something to do with you, so I wanted to ask some questions. So like, am I supposed to be going there?
I wish he would. Sure. We'll just do this. You hear the voice in your head again. Come.
Is that with an E?
Yes.
Okay, good, because I was really confused there for a while.
Sitting there like I picked the wrong people.
Cummies for Daddy God!
If my unconscious brain that my player had while he was half listening, half sleeping last night remembers correctly, we have a big gem thing now. Does the big gem thing go in the pedestal?
That's what I would assume.
Yes.
Eyes going to
Okay. Alright, awesome. Like, thanks, man. Sorry to bug you. I know I always bug you at, like, way late in the night, but, like,
They are
I
pretty
didn't
sharp.
think you guys slept, so I hope it's not a problem. I'll talk to you later, okay?
No, you're
Alright, I love you. Bye.
I should have said love you. It's too early in that.
I mean, he did tell him to
You
come
hear
right
no
off the
response.
bat,
Awkward.
So I have to have a spell prepared to cast it, or can you ritual cast a spell?
Yes.
You have to have it prepared to ritual cast it. A wizard doesn't have to have it prepared because they have it in their spell book.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need a perception check.
Alright, I'm bad at those. I mostly just wanted to have an awkward phone call with my deity.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is a failure.
So you're just like, there's so many things washing over you. You don't know what's going on.
The phone call was really awkward.
It was awkward. You didn't know exactly what he wanted, and clarified the spelling, but you're still confused. Wondering if there's any way you could have misinterpreted this. You don't pay attention to anything going on.
You said I love you first, which is always a difficult thing in a relationship.
Yeah, especially when you don't
And if
necessarily
they don't-
know if the other guy reciprocates.
If
like,
they don't,
He told
the
you to
other
come
guy-
right off the bat, so.
I mean, really.
The other guy.
Huh?
The other guy.
What, the other guy?
You said if the other guy reciprocates or not.
Well, God is a guy.
Yeah,
If they don't say it back
He's
right
a-
away.
So-
he's a big burly dwarven dude.
Morning arrives.
You know his time.
What?
Evan just said he's a big burly dwarven dude, so we know what Yam's time.
Well,
adopted
Yam's
brother,
definitely.
Yam is a bear hunter.
Maybe there's
You
more
really
here
work
than
that
just
model.
step siblings.
Help me, step brother.
All right, so morning arrives. You guys all wake up. You guys can have any conversations among yourselves. If there's nothing that people want to talk about,
There's a long rest.
everybody gets a long rest.
Yay.
You good?
I had to speed sneeze.
It would have been most other spells. I think would have to trigger something, but that's like a pretty low key, laid back. You're just talking spell. You know what I mean?
Triggers.
But like to not do the long rest, not to gain the benefits.
I mean, by definition, I think it's like 15 minutes of intense activity is required, and the spell is only 1 minute to cast. So
Yeah.
I'm within the rest casting time frame.
But I would say something like a fireball or something like
By
that.
rules as written, that is not
Rules is
correct.
written. I know, but it's so high intensity.
Probably case for.
I don't know. If that ever comes up, I'll think about it. But usually, if
Because, like,
there's
it's
an
very
encounter where you're
com-
using a spell like that, that's more than 15 minutes.
Because
to
like
get
I'm
one
on the
up.
last watch, so right before the watch ends, I would cast Mage Armor, gain the benefits of the long rest, and not lose the first level spell slot. It's called
Alright, go
rest
Yeah.
casting.
Yeah.
Do you want to ban it? I'm not gonna
No,
stop
I'm
you.
not an issue with that. I'm just trying to think of
Rules as written. That
situations where, because like combat takes 30 seconds. You know, so if it's interrupted by combat, if it is high intensity of 15 minutes, well, combat takes 30 seconds
Well, you can just
typically. But I would say any
Roll for
combat
your gun.
encounter would.
roll initiative. It breaks your.
Does it have to
Yeah.
be a cumulative 15 minutes, or does it have to be, or can it be broken up?
I'm not sure. We never had these questions. Not that we need to
So
answer
you
them
like
right now.
begin the cast or whatever, and then you encounter something that disturbs the process, and then you finish that and go back to it.
Well, that's a different thing because that's not resting.
Well,
that's
and
casting.
I don't think the process of getting into combat during sleep is as simple as just immediately wake up, spend 30 seconds fighting, and immediately go back to bed.
No, it would
That's
take a long time to get
like it's your
wound down.
well, and you wake up from. You wake up, you spend 5 minutes checking to figure out what's trying to kill you, then you kill the thing that's trying to kill you, then you spend another 10 minutes making sure there's nothing else around to kill you. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, that's neither here nor there because it doesn't apply to any of the situation. I'm just thinking through future scenarios that may or may not happen. So, any conversations amongst you all in the morning?
I think I'm good.
No.
We're not morning people.
so like,
You're not Dave people either.
I wake up, I pick up the mushroom man,
slightly
and throw him
awkward
against the
phone
wall.
call.
What did he say?
Okay, so first of all, I clarified the spelling.
Oh,
It is with
He's
the-
ready.
well, that's good because I was prepared for the. Okay.
Yeah, it makes things a lot more complicated if it wasn't, so I'm happy about that. We have this big crystal thing, right?
Yeah.
So I had a pedestal. It's supposed to go on the pedestal.
Oh.
Don't know where it is, but we'll figure that out.
It was in a big underground forge temple.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And I asked another question, and I don't remember what that question was. So.
I don't either.
It was
Oh, yeah,
are we
we're supposed to
come?
go there.
How's it spelled? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
all
love
right.
me?
Broadleaf, wake up! You old bastard, wake up!
Oh, well, these combats take more out of me than they used to.
Yeah. Oh, you said something about an iron temple.
Yeah, that's a Mudwall.
All right,
So we figured out we're supposed to come.
but with an E.
Oh, okay.
And
I was concerned for a minute there.
Oh, so good.
I haven't done that in months. How do you know it's gonna come out? It's gonna be nasty.
You gotta clean the pipes out sometimes, man. It's important for your health. We gotta go
Yeah.
like a spa or something. Like,
Don't we have a bathhouse?
yeah,
Did you ask Gond about the eyeballs?
eyeballs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm sorry.
No, that's all
I
right.
only had 3 questions, and it was already awkward enough. So.
All right. Yep. I should probably pray sometimes.
Don't you love it how the
praise.
yeah your brother who like barely knows what he's doing is the one that asking all the
Right.
questions.
3 times a day, or
Well, I don't
0
want to
times a
waste
day.
a spell on commune.
He's kind of a non-committal cleric.
Right.
Your brother's like, man, I wish I could be such a good cleric. And he's just like, I'm not a good cleric.
If only he knew.
I'm not.
I'm only here for the benefits.
You're trying way too hard. I just signed up for the tax-exempt status. No, we're totally a home church. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I don't want to discourage him.
God.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, Gond.
that sounds good.
God.
Big burly dwarven
God.
dude.
Your godson's an awful lot like God. Maybe that's why he became a god.
Oh.
So, since you guys don't have much for conversations this morning, Brownleaf will, once everybody's got their teeth brushed or whatever they do,
I'm gonna just like brush my beak,
Teeth.
inside and
We don't
outside.
have teeth. Lost those years ago.
polish the beak.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a euphemism, is it? Win-Win gets up, takes a look around, polishes the beak real quick, keeps it down a noise a little. Couldn't have done that during your watch. God's sake. Trying to eat breakfast over here. All I brought was yogurt. It's wrong.
Corkscrew.
What shape of dick would women have?
We've been over this many times. We've never had a valid answer.
It's a corkscrew.
So let's just-
Has to be a corkscrew.
Like a duck?
Yeah.
That's why Zai's so popular in the airplane. He has a vaguely normal-shaped penis. Everyone's just like, have you seen it? It's just like a cylinder. It's so weird. There's no barbs or anything.
No!
So, Brownleaf will gather you all. So if I remember correctly, the portal room is over here. It leads you guys out through the doors, down a hallway, to another room. And those of you that have skills in Arcana would see that there is a teleportation circle on the floor.
The rest of us just see a big hole in the ground.
Well, you just see like symbols. Does anybody have any abilities to activate it?
Rampart amp blocks. Actually, I didn't.
You don't have
Did we rule teleport? Does it, or a teleportation circle? Does it?
teleportation circle on a circle would work.
Yeah.
All right. I have that. Let me eat, and then I will fix my spells for the day.
Okay.
You can
Actually, all right. This is entirely in character. Crampert amp walks over. Somebody woke me up last night.
What?
He's over there polishing his beak. Bunch of
Wake
bullshit.
you up?
I thought it was being quiet. I'm sorry.
Need time for my voice to stop being so low.
In the morning, his voice is like a grown old man.
So you activate the teleportation circle, and you guys all step into it,
We appear
and you appear in.
in 9 hells. Asmodeus' bathroom. What the fuck?
He's on a robe and confused. Toothbrush
Yes,
in one
because
hand.
that's where it goes.
No, you arrive in a room in another building, very similar looking room, and there's no map. Well, there is.
Filled with-
No, it's this room.
There's hundreds of monsters
Are those
outside.
sandworms?
Oh my
That's a purple worm.
That's Dune!
Fuck this, we're going back.
Hell no!
Let me back!
And you guys are into this room. The door on the other end is closed, and you're not sure if you left or not. It felt like you did. Did you what? Eat in the room? Oh.
It's a reverse portal.
Magic stuff.
Now he got the
Uh,
arrows, the gloves.
Basically, all the gold is in the furnace when it's just to give the people the request.
Like 7 up.
There's potentially.
They just want to do that
white too, like it looks like.
Okay, I was wondering.
We took the money and left all the stuff in the
Probably cancer.
No, I left the money and all the stuff.
We just said we don't need it.
So you guys are in a room with a teleportation circle. Looks very much like the one that you left, except it doesn't have the moldy, wet mildew smell.
It has chuli and
He comes back.
It does smell faintly musty, the air.
Hot dog
And
water ice
peppery.
cream. Is there a door?
There's a door
How big is the room?
exiting the room.
I open the door. Kill.
So you open the door and you open it into a hallway, and walking down the hallway is a goblin, and he sees you. Whoa, dude! Fireball! Are you a bird?
Wouldn't the goblins have heard stories?
No.
Nobody talks about Win-Win.
Nobody talks about anything. So would Jack have known to tell? The rest of the party wasn't there very long.
Systematically working to
In the
erase
last
it
4
from the
months, would
history
Jack have known to mention Win-Win to any of them?
Did Jack know Win-Win?
Nope.
So no.
Exactly.
I don't know. All I know is that the guy who's traumatized with goblins is seeing a goblin right now.
Dude, well, these are like little goblins. So the goblins you
but
guys
he's
have
still-
been fighting are like 8, 9 feet tall, huge jackbutt
No, yeah, but the
dudes.
guy whose entire hometown was destroyed by goblins.
These are like
a lot
more
of houses
elves
as a sword kind of brandished.
Huh?
These are more like Dobby.
These are like, yeah, they're like 3 feet
So it's
tall,
built-in absorb elements.
Give them a sock. No.
red. You know, their eyes are kind of red. Bloodshot eyes.
Splash Royale.
They're wearing very bright colors.
So they have the
Absorb elements.
ears that go upside.
Half damage.
Sure, yeah.
I have my sword brandished, but I'm like, staying back.
You a bird, dude?
I would suppose so.
Dude,
You some
So-
type of goblin?
yeah. We're the high goblins.
Seems so.
Hi, goblins.
Hi.
Where are we exactly?
This is the Trifold Keep, man.
Okay.
How'd you get in here through the wall?
We teleported.
There's a portal.
No, we've been here the whole time.
Sorry, I missed you, dude.
That's alright, we're sneaky.
You want to introduce yourself again?
No,
I'm sure I know you.
I'm Dr. Trouble.
Oh, I remember you.
Yeah, me too. I'm Heroes.
Oh, hey, Heroes. You're a cat.
Yes.
Dude.
I don't like it here.
So,
Why do you not like what we're doing?
Why? Finally, there's goblins that normal.
I know. This is like regular
How long has it been
life.
since the party left this spot?
4
So
months.
it is kind of musty. Like a bunch
figure
of
this guy's
single
been doing
dudes have been living
4
here.
months.
Jacking off and smoking weed.
Jack has very much changed by his time spent with the high goblin.
Is Jack here?
Jack
Yes.
is completely out
Jack
of
is-
shape now.
I thought Jack was dead.
No.
He
he's
wears
been training.
ponchos.
He never went with you guys to the TPK.
Oh.
He stayed
He
behind.
stayed behind, and now Jack has been the only one here until a few days ago when another random man showed up.
He's been smoking weed and
With a
jacking
bunch
off
of
with
goblins.
goblins.
Because you guys hired 50 goblins to
This
take
whole
care of
place
it.
smells like single
Well,
dudes.
his guy showed up a few days ago.
Trying to hit a
Jack's
tree.
been here for 4 months waiting for Grounder to return.
He tried to hit a couple of
Pretty
goblins.
sure
They're like,
he
whoa,
hired
whoa,
50,
hold on, hold.
I think you said 50 goblins. from a
Yeah, he showed up
certain
and
society, so
demons.
it's
No.
probably like 30, 20 chicks over dudes here. At least when we left. Now it's probably like 150 goblins are running around.
Bunch of little toddlers over
Best
there.
best part about hiring goblins to guard your castle is that soon you've got like 5 times as many goblins as you started with.
A lot of
For the
goblins.
same price.
So,
Yeah.
They're very fertile people.
were you guys
Eat
looking
like
for...
rabbits.
What are you... you guys staying? What are you doing, dudes?
Well, we traveled with Broadleaf, who was also part of the Rings, the 3 Rings.
Well, this is the Trifold Keep, dude. So,
What, you don't know about the Fallen Man? Like, we've been going up on their stories, and
yeah, we've been reading the books.
it's nothing but lore dumps in here, man.
Would you like to read some? No.
We've been
No,
really
fuck
careful
that.
not to use the good paper. And so I'm gonna take you to somebody who knows more, dudes. So he starts leading you around the keep, and looking around the keep, it's like actually like kind of well maintained. Things are clean, bright. You catch a window that looks out to the front, and you
There's a
see
horde of monsters.
there is a goblin encampment in front of the keep. Just a bunch of little tents, and you can see there's like a little farm. There's some livestock. Like there's goblins actively living here.
Some Viking knot worked in the.
Yep, there's some different runage and different things.
It's time
And
for a holy crusade.
He brings you
I got a
to.
good question. Hold on. Can Jack have taught them how to do like the Viking knot and stuff in their goblin stuff? So
Yeah.
it's just all Viking style goblin posts.
It is a merge
I'm just the
of
inferior.
Viking culture and tie-dye hippie. It's a very interesting combination of stuff here. And so he leads you into a room, and in the room at the Great Hall is what it would be. Very similar to the last Great Hall you were just in. You see a tall, red-haired man.
Waterdeep keep, trifold keep.
River Deep Keep, but yes.
Now I'm putting it together. They're similar because they're both keeps.
Wow, good job.
Like, why are they the same?
That's almost as bad as you forgetting who Dr. Travelbone was.
They're both keeps, no way. That's almost interesting, man. Wow.
They're keeps built by the same person. It's amazing.
Damn. It's
Not very
fucking
original.
whack, dude.
Now we gotta find the bifold keep, and we're just good to go.
So, in this room, you see a very large man. Red hair, red beard, and
Tribal tattoos.
your character.
Yeah.
Which I don't have a description of.
Here, I'll just... There.
A dude with an elderly dude with an eye patch, graying hair and beard, a cape, and a silver cane in his hand. And next to them is a an elderly elven individual. That's a mouthful.
Say that 5 times fast.
Man down. That's okay.
Oh, fuck. It's that guy.
What's this guy's name? That's what it is. And he is. The three of them are conversing, talking about plans. Haman Fitris. You would know him pretty well by now. He was a druid that was on an island in previous sessions.
Okay. How long has he been here?
He was here before you got here. Party rescued him and a bunch of others on that island at one time with the dinosaurs, where Thompson died.
Yeah.
With the gnomes.
The Storm's character.
So he's going to walk in the room. The goblin. Hey dudes, there's these guys here. I don't know. So, okay. Good luck, dudes.
Good seeing you.
Turn around.
Bye. They're doing a real good job of guarding this place.
My name is Dr. Tribone. What's your names?
Since they're not talking, I am Haman Fitris.
Okay, nice to meet you, Haman Citrus. What's your names?
Tony. Hello.
What's your name?
They call me Buck.
Buck.
And then I'm gonna look over at Jack and say an infernal. There's a bunch of slouchers.
Crap.
I'll respond in infernal,
But
kind of, but they get the job
This
done.
is not going to be confusing.
All right. This
My
is
next character's
this is Tango. This is Crampernam. This is my younger brother Yam.
Wait, that was
This is Dennis.
So,
This is Heroes.
Oh, I know him.
He doesn't talk much. I don't remember his name very
No,
well.
I know him. I've met
Cornelius.
him
And this is Win-Win. And Paul.
Wait, who's Paul?
Hey, Paul.
Wait, who's Paul? Fuck Paul. And this is Bronley. I'm Dr. Travel.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. You there, cat.
You do such a good introduction.
Oh, it's Stetson.
Just leave me alone.
Stetson, I think you'll really like Buck.
I don't like Buck.
How can I help you folks?
Cat, stand up straight. You're looking pudgy. You ain't letting go, are you?
Let's bring you folks here.
You're such a
Portal.
bastard.
Portal.
What's your reasoning for coming here?
You can.
He has plane shift. I didn't take plane shift because he has it.
Someone has plane shift.
Sorry, conversation.
Yeah, what's your reasoning?
How's it going to take it?
Great at speaking.
Why are you all here? What's your
We're
your
here
purpose?
to do something about a genocide.
We're here to do drugs.
We heard that goblins were overtaking the land, and we're here to stop it.
Goblins have been there.
It appears we're too late.
Actually, yeah.
But I need 500.
Says the guy named Buck.
Big gold box or something. Surely there's a place.
Well, there's no genocide here. You failed.
We're looking for.
Oh, fuck, we have a diamond at 500. Never mind. I need one of those diamonds.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't get used up by what it is, but there's sometimes spells
they're
need
worth
things.
300.
Pete, is it going up your butt?
It's not going well.
Maybe.
His butt might
Don't
be going
let
up.
Hampernap cast Revivify on anybody. We all know where that diamond's going.
Revivify!
Coming out.
I think diamonds are worth 300 gold.
300. That's what those diamonds were worth.
Oh.
And
300
Dice
each.
Revivify actually takes a diamond worth 500.
I thought it was 300.
I was gonna say we might want to double check.
If it is
the
500, then it's
Revivify.
their 500. But I think Revivify is
diamond
300.
worth 300.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, what
Which
I
is
could do is I
stones.
could take one of those diamonds and I will sell it to you.
Artificial inflation! Let's cheat
Well, I only have
That
two.
will
The rest
anger
are-
the Modron.
Live vicariously through you character.
That's fun.
Well, alright. Anybody else want to take the talking
That's a really
stick?
good spell, too.
No, you can't have my cane.
This one.
It
No one
looks like a
was
nice
even
stick.
thinking
It's
about
made
it.
out of silver. It hurts.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you folks are looking for here.
It's a silver cane that hurts
You're in the
me.
tribe.
We were sent by Annabelle to.
You just teleported from you.
Ask the cat. He knows best.
Oh, it's right.
Dylan,
Yep.
Jack knows Annabelle, right? He was in the Underdark.
That's always fun.
Did he die before that?
Nope, you died after that.
How
Okay,
did
so I know
Jack,
Annabelle.
how did
You know
Jack
Annabelle.
come back?
Gleason.
Magic.
Oh,
Gleason revived him.
Keep the campaign.
well, that's right.
There you go. Very good.
And Victor.
Like the one that
Mixing a bunch of numbers.
This is
Dumb
kind of
one
confusing because you see Dennis and he looks like what you used to be.
He's good.
I would know about the other.
You would know
Race.
the difference. So for clarity's sake, the Furball, the 3E Furball, we're going to officially call the Fjornbjorns. You're a 5E Furball, which is completely different, but you're called a Furball. He used to be a 5E Furball until he was fixed.
I was made into a 5e furball via Rudini.
Rudini.
I had been
What are you
cut.
now?
Basically, like to wear tigers and stuff anyways.
So now he's a 3E Furball. You guys are both from the Feywild. You would both be
Yeah.
aware that the other culture exists. Your culture is very peaceful. His is very warlike.
Vikings.
You look like a cow person. He looks like a ginger.
Stoke the Vast, basically.
A tall ginger.
8 feet tall.
Yeah, man.
It's a tall picture.
A slightly tall ginger.
513 pounds.
Ale.
So you showed up to the keep and
we
you
were
told the
sent by
two
Annabelle.
old men that you're here to solve genocide, and that's it.
Yeah.
The rest of ground
No genocide here. You failed.
For about 4.5 months.
We
Oh, I guess we
we
know.
call ourselves Water One,
Spells.
Annabelle
adventuring.
said that she
are
lost
us.
contact with
That's pretty cool there. You guys got a little group name.
Yeah, we're here to go to the temple, the Iron Temple.
Iron Temple.
since Underdark.
I mean, he's gonna think real quick.
Make a history check.
That's what he's gonna do. 15 plus 7.
Magic jar.
You've never been there,
It's hard of it though.
but the stories say that it's in Mudwall.
You have big people.
Aren't we in Mudwobble?
No, you're in the Trifold Keep.
Where's that?
No, yeah, that's in Mudwobble.
Not anywhere near
That's
Mudwobble.
like way
Same
over
time.
We're
yonder.
trying to go to Mudwobble.
Yes, you're trying to go to Mudwobble.
Is there anything here from Mudwobble?
No, that's way over yonder. You guys are like off by a long shot.
Do you have like a,
Did we ever
like a
get Gleason
piece
in
of
the
dirt from
No, we
Mudwobble?
wanted
What the
to
fuck would I know? I'm old.
No, we're
I just got here.
Can you go get a
Sorry,
piece of
I'm
dirt
trying to
from
figure
Mudwobble and bring it back?
Fucking 60 years old. I ain't going anywhere.
Okay.
A 60-year-old what?
You, 60 years old, and you chased monsters into the air.
Damn right, I chased you too.
Wizards never share other spells with the wizards for some reason.
66.
66-year-old what?
Man.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Basically a corpse.
He's,
Yeah, I can do
he's
something
rather
with that.
buff for a 60-year-old too.
Might be worse.
Yeah, that requires trust Carrick.
That's true.
Alright, well you should take us to Mudwobble.
He trusts Carrick with his very.
I could probably take you guys to Mudwobble.
Suppose we could probably.
And then I'm gonna look over at Jack and then say an infernal. How do you get to Mudwobble?
Do I know how to get to Mudwobble?
So, based on the maps and everything you've seen, it's a pretty long walk.
Yeah.
It's like 3-4 weeks.
Okay. Do you speak infernal?
Give me a history check to see if you had picked up on any magic stuff. How magics work from Haman while you were there.
6.
You don't have any clue how to get their magic. No.
Yep.
But Haman has left the room. Haman.
And we have a quality.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Where you going?
Amon is the elf druid.
We gotta
that
go.
Has been
We gotta
helping
go
run
to
the
the
keep
mud
for
wall
like
and
4
say,
months.
oh, you know the thing.
So he has left the room.
Come on!
Goodbye, old man.
Silver barbs?
Mud Wobble's a place that can be described in one word, man.
Don't worry.
There's some never been in it, bro.
Come on!
Ice cream there, man.
So come on, Jamie.
When I
Okay.
was talking to the president of Mexico,
So
CC,
Come on.
Come on comes back into the room. This time with a
oh, come on, man.
elf in tow.
Elf.
Ah, fireball! Elf. Goblin. With one of the goblins with him. If you are looking to go to Mud Wobble, you need an item from Mud Wobble, correct? To teleport?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm old enough to remember
Is he from Mud Wobble?
people would just walk places.
And it's
He's
You know
not
that
from
3
Mud
weeks-
Wobble, but
3 week journey.
if you would show him, young fellow.
No, keep go. Don't see it.
I don't want to
So-
see your mud wobble.
So dudes, Mud Wobble's like, you know, they make glass there, and they make the best pipes, man. So I got this glass pipe. I just got it here like a couple weeks ago, and it came straight from Mud Wobble, man. I ordered it and everything. It's pretty. It's good. Look at the quality craftsmanship.
Buck's
dude.
gonna put on his reading glasses to take a good look.
Thank you for your donation. Who teleports?
Hey, wait, that cost me a whole gold piece, man.
Alright. All in favor of
Win-win
giving the
will
goblin a
give him-
gold piece for his pipe.
Win-win will give him 5.
Here for your troubles, a piece of cover.
There.
Buy yourself something special with it.
Win-win gave him 5.
I can teleport.
Oh, here's the pipe.
We need 2 pieces of pipe.
Well, if you were playing the game, you'd know it takes
It's
a
a
second.
it's a glass pipe for Mud
Fight at
Wobble.
some point.
For the teleport.
Oh,
spell.
yeah.
Are there any potions
But
here?
do we need
Healing
2 of them?
potions?
Because we have more than 8 people.
We have created a small handful of healing
Wait, who
potions.
else? Who else? Does teleport?
We can
Okay.
get
Yeah, we can do this.
get you a handful of healing potions here.
Yeah.
We paid him.
Or we both.
He turns to the goblin.
And then each hold a separate.
Go get
stack.
some healing potions. Okay, dude, I'll go grab some right now.
Comes
Who
back
needs healing
drinking one.
Synchronizing spells.
It tastes a little good.
Don't you guys, we all have healing word.
Some of you are more
We also have
perceptive.
cantrip. Or
I tend to
Nobody's dying.
I tend to get hit like a
Magic.
fucking truck.
You're hoping things die.
Exactly, man. You did it.
I'm sorry.
Remember, I tend to get hit like a fucking
Well,
truck.
just think
So if I need to back up, I need to
Zombie.
back up.
Win-win?
No.
Jack is straight barbarian.
That's what I mean. That's why you have hit points.
Yeah.
I think I don't have
That's
healing
why I
word.
was
Yeah,
trying to piece together like,
Right.
he's barbarian. He has a higher hit
Oh.
points than me.
Yeah,
By
so
the way-
also, if you look,
By the way, do you have any corpses?
barbarian makes maximum constitution.
Oh, God.
You get your muscle.
Dude, we ain't got no corpses here.
There's no
5 per
corpses
level.
anywhere.
And then I also
I
put
know.
Doesn't
You
raise
really
dead, just
currently I get,
wait.
Well, we need
Hold up.
we need
Is there a
bodies.
graveyard around here somewhere?
so
Well, okay. Can we do a slight thing that had what got
I rolled
forgotten?
really well, and then I
Earlier,
used a
what
lot
got
of
forgotten?
ability score improvements.
We had Kuatoa bodies,
Okay.
and he can raise them because he's a
He's a necromancer.
and he has never raised
I did
it.
roll really well.
Facts.
But I've also
Currently
used
a
them
really
on-
bad
Really
necromancer.
He's a
bad.
necrocanter.
I got
Necro hasn't.
I thought about it and I got focused on mechanicals and then I'm like, well, not humanoid. Forgot about Kuatoa.
Yeah, humanoid.
So sorry.
How many? So how, what are you trying to accomplish with them? Like they come with you guys?
Yeah, they're skeletons and they're or zombies and they're
Okay.
They're meat shields.
Yep. Question: how many people can travel with teleport? The teleport spell.
Teleportation circle is as many people
So
as
we
can
also-
go through the
Yes.
circle.
Teleport though, because you're going to teleport from here out.
Just
Six
wobble
to
summons.
Mud Wobble.
Oh, sending stones?
Give me a second.
Teleporters or are those sending
I
stones?
think
We already have to do it
Those are
twice.
only one person.
So I think we'll
We
have
can go up to 6. We have to go up to
Is it
60.
communication
Yeah,
or is
so
it
we'll have to do it twice to take
That's just
everybody.
teleporting.
Spell instantly teleports you and up to 8 willing creatures.
So him and I are gonna.
Oh
hold
yeah,
the
we need
glass
to
two,
send
two,
some
three,
something
5, 6,
to
7, 8.
Annabelle. No, forgot about that.
because then it's no longer from there. We made it at the.
Oh, I suppose that's one way to look at it.
we made it.
We already have
So-
to do the spell twice.
The man who hit me that
Because
one
there's nine
time
of
is here.
Yes,
Help.
With one casting the spell, it's you and up to 8. So one casting the spell moves all
Would
of
be-
us.
I would love that.
Ah,
The reason why we always need 2 is because we were intending to teleport to someplace and then back from that place. That's why we always thought it took 2.
I don't know if I said
Well,
it already.
and you have NPCs.
Yeah, how many of them are we bringing?
You're very welcome.
Ronleaf will elect to stay home.
That.
Paul would like to come with.
So,
Well,
Win-win
Paul
will
can
stay at
fit
the
Damn it,
in.
Paul.
hold on.
Stexon will stay.
But then if he wants to bring...
No. Hang on. Where's the bag of holding?
Oh boy.
We have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Paul, get the bag.
You guys, Cornelius is the smallest. No, you're the smallest. Humplepump goes in the
Crapper-dap.
bag.
We've got a bag for you. It's got your name on it.
In the bag of holding.
What is Paul?
You can fit skeletons in the bag.
What? That's weird.
You're
He's a human.
Because you don't need a full corpse to do anime.
We
bag.
did put a body in a bag of coal.
You literally
Yes.
just need a couple bones.
Does anyone have...
It's just a thing of how long is he going to be in there.
No, we don't need to do it with
That's a
Paul.
different
We can
story.
do it with skeletons, and Paul can fuck right off.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
your bag
too,
of
yeah.
it.
He's a bad guy.
Why do you think he's a bad guy?
He's an NPC with the party.
You set
I'm
that
trying
tone,
to
Dylan.
change my ways, okay? You had two now for a while, and neither of them have fucked you over.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Yeah.
I'm still
we
waiting
haven't
for
gotten
Herb to come
anything
back.
worth fucking
love
us
Paul.
over for.
I trust Paul.
All right, but
You're a bad guy.
how many kuatos did we do last night?
8?
You just met Paul.
Okay.
Sure.
Plus
No,
the
no,
ones
no.
from outside.
And I don't think you need full corpses for anime dead.
So how will that
But
work?
2 of those were done.
Sexually.
Okay,
And
those
would
are
it be
the
equal
score.
initiatives, or do they work?
The fireballs
They are on his turn after his.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like a.
Bones or something.
Yeah.
You would have enough bones
Half
to have.
matched already.
Okay,
Not quite full point. We're getting there.
you could have up to 9 skeletons or zombies.
Okay,
I would suggest skeletons because we can dump them in the bag of holding.
because they don't need to breathe.
They don't need to breathe.
I like zombies.
And plus, you can say Pokeball go and throw the bag of holding and a bunch of skeletons fly. And that's just fucking cool.
So here's what I'm going to rule because of the retcon fashion. You did that this morning. So you
Okay,
will
that
have to
would-
expend a slot.
Sorry, that I'm
Yeah.
I'm good with that. This was just if I was not fucking around in the kitchen, I would have mentioned this to you because you have Dance Macabre, and I think that would get everybody you need.
So yeah, otherwise we just polymorph Paul
Is-
into a zombie and shove him in the bag.
Well, we just kill him.
Okay.
No. Yeah, Paul's still be with us.
I'd rather not do that one.
Well,
We can turn
You
you
don't
into a
want to
bee.
be. You don't want to be
silence. Beat him up.
Wait,
Silence
okay,
fucking
so
killed.
here's a
Down,
question.
down
I
to
have
the cob
Warcaster.
lasts an hour.
Oh, then it is creative.
Wait, never mind. I answered my question.
I think still.
Or is it animate dead?
I'm sorry.
Well, no. Okay. So
I'm
probably
blending
it's gonna be-
editions. I looked at Necromancer in 5th edition and didn't like it as much as it was in other things.
Same thing, different.
Mostly because you
There's
couldn't be a
no
good
way
bard
to
Necromancer in
trigger
5th
reaction.
edition.
It's
I
like
wanted
by
to make the
that
Necro
spell.
Dancer.
But what you
I was
could do-
very disappointed that it didn't work with
Necro dancer.
Yes.
So what's the plan here then?
Because
taking the
if you
fight
have opponents, they wouldn't.
Sorry.
Yes. How many?
Okay, with
Yes.
1 teleport we can get all the players. With
I
2
think that's a really
teleports
good poor man's kind of
we
stuff.
can get Paul.
I don't have Warcaster.
Neither do I. It's my
Do you have
next-
teleport?
I do.
Does teleport interact with twin spell? Can we meta magic this to have you do it? Or is this going to have to be a
Hang
two-person?
on.
I think
I
twin
need
spell's
to-
single target, isn't it?
Okay,
But
but
teleport
Because
turn
you
itself.
can twin
Right.
fireball.
range 10 feet.
How many potions?
So no, I can't
Seven.
twin spell.
7. Okay. What if someone's in a
Because it
backpack?
has a ranged effect.
Wait, yeah, you're right, because it's not an area of effect.
Dylan.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought twin spell as long as it was.
Yeah.
It's like fly. has
If
it.
it were small enough to fit in a bag of holding out and
Yeah,
right,
you're
right,
right.
right,
Featherfall,
yeah,
you can do
that
twin
works.
featherfall.
No, you can't.
The spell can't
can't do
detect
the-
the guy
But
in the
when
bag.
you get teleported, your
Look at-
backpack is teleported.
Yes.
And if someone's inside,
I'm gonna look at this.
Phil's bladder.
You take
and
off
gets
your
incinerated
pants.
if they're
Yeah, that
not
gets into
wearing
some
it,
really
separates
weird
them.
rules.
So if we're
They have
doing
to
the
be
same
completely-
ruling last
completely
night, then
concealed.
yeah, if they're
When you
completely
cast
concealed in the
spell
backpack,
target,
it would
only
be the same
one
as
creature and doesn't have a range of self.
Yes.
And then the
then
magic
you
on
would
watches
get
the guy come out the
Can't
bag.
have a range of
Hey,
self.
motherfucker!
Or it's only one creature.
I got a
Skin on me and shit.
I got 6 on counter.
So
Then how are you doing twin fireballs?
Yes.
I don't think you
I'm
can.
gonna
Yeah,
also
fireball.
ask if I
Yeah.
have any other.
I was gonna
if
say, I don't think you
you
can
have
twin a
any
fireball.
No, you
weapons
can't.
that I could
you can twin a firebolt.
that
Yes.
take away.
Or
You can-
disintegrate.
And I'll
you
give
can
them the great accuracy.
Quicken
that
a
they
twin
do.
firebolt, then cast fireball.
They don't have any They're not making weapons
just
there. They don't
put
have the
something.
capability for that, but the goblins are pretty good at making potions.
I did that, and it was a good time.
There are
I
other
just went like
creatures
this,
that are
and
better at
everything
making
in the
stuff
room
in town.
vanished.
You can go out for a day or 2 or 3 away for future stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I figured since.
Yeah.
They've not been focusing on building weaponry. They've been focusing on
Yeah.
what can we do.
What
And we
kind of
don't know
potions
what
do
we
they
can
So we can do.
We made
we
7
can do
healing
the 2
potions.
teleports. It's just I feel it feels so inefficient
It does.
to have it be
Yeah.
literally one person that can't go. So we have to do it 2
Well,
times.
Paul only
that's
has
what-
to be in the bag of holding for less
Somebody-
than 10 minutes.
Somebody needs to be in a bag of holding for a brief period of time. You'd be fine.
Points.
Jack volunteers.
The sorcery points between.
I'll get in the bag. Jack is not the right option.
All of my sorcery points.
All right. All right.
One sorcery.
No, it's 1 per spell level.
No, it's 1 sorcery.
No.
If
you- so
Trowbone
if you
is going
shove
to
somebody-
use enlarge reduce. He's going to reduce himself and hop in the bag of holding and wait.
I don't think you need to reduce.
I did.
You could just shove him in there. This guy's 25 pounds.
Grabs,
who's casting
grab,
teleport?
shoves
Hold-
it in
hold
the
on.
bag of holding.
Who's casting teleport?
Yeah.
Yam's casting
Okay,
teleport.
because I'm holding the bomb.
How many skeletons?
Yo,
did
guys, like, can I have a little something to put in here too?
How many do we want?
Oh yeah, dude. Hands you a
We
big
had
Oh, sweet, thanks.
oregano looking stuff.
And I
I
can,
won't.
I can. It's
teleport
like a 7th
and
level spell. I
smoke,
can get
but,
up to
like-
8. I think it's a little overkill,
Dude,
but
it's great for the
I do-
relaxing
we can meet in the
time.
middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever you are willing to invest in skeletons, because it's easier to maintain skeletons than to create skeletons.
feels like I'm investing in the stock market.
You are.
Yes, this is Wall
Remember,
Street bets. The game.
skeletons only go up.
Diamond
Okay.
hands.
Win-win, I'll
baby.
give him some Dream Lily as well for
You can give him some Dream Lily?
the goblin.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And so that's
here, hop in the bag.
3.
Here's some Dream Lily. It's gonna be fine. Hold your breath.
Okay.
stuff is
Goblin
red.
accepts the Dream Lily.
When he comes out, it'll be the best
You're
thing he ever
casting
took.
teleport. I'm getting in the bag.
I
with
imagine
the
he's
skeletons.
familiar
There's gotta be a way.
I imagine he's
Skeletons
familiar
are
with
Be a way around this.
He just
No,
actually
that's-
just kind of pockets it.
Yes,
he doesn't
there
say
is
too
a way
much.
around this.
8 or 9.
5.
it. Is it illegal?
5.
It's not illegal,
And I
but
just leveled
there's
up,
a
so
lot
I
of
can
goblins
change
in
it
there.
too.
You might want to hit.
We're doing a thing.
You can use it.
So with the
Use that.
skeletons, well, how's that got? What do you got to do to make that work?
He just casts.
I walk over and bit a little.
And then their bones pop out of their bodies, and now you have a skeleton.
Yes.
Okay.
5 of them.
And how are you getting them where you need them to go?
They go
In the bag.
They go wherever I want them to.
Okay.
because
How
they
much
can-
does a skeleton weigh? Like the bag of holding has limits.
40 pounds each.
Through the window.
I mean, I'll allow that they'll fit in there. It's just weight limit. Are you googling how much the human skeleton weighs?
Not human skeleton. I was looking to see if they're different.
Sure they
Or are they small or medium sized creatures?
Medium.
They are medium.
I'm 90%
Human
sure.
skeleton
It's
weighs
pretty similar to that.
2.5,
If you Google
3.5
Treyarch, you'll see
kilograms.
That's it.
No way.
over
Fish
2.
weighs.
An adult male skeleton weighs approximately 14% of his body weight, so a man weighing 185 pounds would have a skeleton weight of about 26 pounds.
The big fish person weighs 30
So if you said 40 pounds with equipment, I'd be ready for it.
It's a
With, yeah.
well, it just has a short sword and a short bow.
Okay.
Okay, 30
I take
pounds.
back what I said. I can't get around it.
Pretty much.
Kind of figured. No.
35 pounds? I don't know.
I thought there was
Look
one
at the
like
level.
that.
The document?
So we appear in Mudwall.
Hold on.
That's only like putting one
Specifies organic.
person in there. What's
Yeah,
the
I was
limit of the bag of
checking
holding?
as well.
Some of them.
Is it like
It's
400
close.
pounds?
Yep. Can't have
It is
utility
Yeah,
sorcery.
Kuato are medium humanoids.
Okay.
So what do we say for weight on a skeleton?
28 pounds.
This is the old man. You're the
30 pounds for easy math.
Yeah.
So it's what
that,
percent?
that works.
The bag of holding can hold 500 pounds.
So 150 pounds a skeleton. So whoever's got the bag of holding needs to mark that.
What's the weight of a skeleton percentage?
We're saying 30 pounds.
But it's what percentage of
150
the
pounds.
30 pounds.
Are they traveling in the bag of
Human
holding
skeleton weighs 28
always,
pounds.
or just when we're teleporting?
Roughly.
Probably just when we're teleporting.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
He said 14%?
That would, well,
I don't know where any percent. I don't know. I didn't hear the percent.
yeah.
My actions to
Yeah, because they aren't going to slow us down necessarily with like a 10-foot walking speed.
They're like a
They don't
seven.
have, they have a 30 foot
Yeah.
walking speed. They're just as fast
They
as
might
us.
make social interactions awkward. Look at us.
I just remember this. So you're using the skeleton stat block on top of that.
Yes.
Okay, because it doesn't say that it's not.
We arrive in Mudwobble, keeping the game moving
There's
forward for
nothing
those
saying
of us
that.
that have to leave.
So
Yes.
everything except things that are not.
Are you giving
So-
them weapons?
Wall of Force exclusive.
It says that they have a short sword and a short bow.
Okay.
But I suppose it would.
Counterspell wall force.
How does that work?
You'd have to
Because-
give them weapons. These have no weapons, so they would just have an unarmed
You
attack.
can counterspell anything.
They'd be meat
I
shield.
think the spell maybe says they come with weapons.
That's what I'm thinking. Empower realistically in this game.
The spell doesn't mention anything.
Does anybody have any scrap iron?
Spell and nuke itself every 10 minutes.
Remember, I have a great axe that's just
I
sitting
just
around.
Yeah.
They cannot wield a great axe, I'm pretty sure.
Is there any scrap iron hanging around?
I have a light crossbow.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say anything about weapons.
I don't think they just get given weapons because they're
Dr.
not.
Trowbridge
Well,
is
what
going
did
to go
the-
find. Do you want?
Okay,
Do you
so
want? Long,
this
do
is
you want short
honestly
bows or
this
swords?
is honestly a weird thing that happens with it because it says it creates skeletons using the skeleton stat block.
I know.
The skeleton stat block gives them a short sword and a bow, but does not give them any unarmed attacks.
I know.
So it seemingly just gives them the stuff, which is not that out of sorts because you are
No, it's just
effectively
weird.
doing magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
And conjuration is a thing that exists.
What were
So
the?
for flavor, since it is just skeletons, any weapons they have are made of bone, like
Oh, I was
ribs
gonna make
and
that.
tendons
That's
and
cool.
stuff. Like the bow of string is a tendon from their body.
Dr. Trowbridge, being a proper cleric, is going to channel divinity, turn undead, and we keep.
Thanks for all your hard work. Fuck you.
Fuck
off.
I want it.
And the arrows are made of ribs. When they run out of ribs, they're out of ammo.
The
So-
female skeletons get one less arrow.
So, to make everything work, skeletons are in the bag of holding.
Yep.
Green Bridge in the bag.
You're jumping in the bag of holding. Fuck skeletons.
It's kind of like jumping into a ball pit, but with
The
skeletons.
xylophone sound effects. Thomas, go to bed.
Nice.
Where he's pooping.
He's taking
He's
a shit.
pooping.
He's shit.
Please make sure to put your safety glasses on before you hop in that bag.
I'm gonna
Answer.
do this.
Is it acceptable
I'm
if I
gonna
give
say
stuff
fuck
from
you,
one to the deck?
making all your saves at
No.
disadvantage on target.
If you do what?
Yes.
You're not.
That is a
allo-
worthwhile
one
suggestion.
rule when we get to going, you can disperse magic items to even everything out at some point, but you cannot give one powerful character more powerful items to buff that character. Okay?
It's completely
I'm just going to
I
give
have to
all
check.
my magic items to whichever character I'm playing.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That is total BS.
The deck cannot have the belt of fire attack.
No. Win-win has it,
Grabber
Win-win's
nap?
keeping it.
Wait, hold on. I'm not being a dick or anything.
I mean, since you
But
since
what if
win-win
it
is
did
not,
go to not Jack
since
and
win-win's
went
not
to
going
somebody
to
else
Grabber nap.
that maybe has a -1
That
on
would be
his
more
strength
acceptable.
saving checks?
I also
Yeah,
have
since
a
win-win's
So
not
then
going to
immediately
six
we'll give it to
good
Jack because you can't stop
Oh,
Craig
God.
from giving something to
I
somebody
have a
else.
7 in my strength. I am
I
the
can.
weakest
We can
person
say
in this
no
party.
items get dispersed at some point.
That's true, but what about Yam? Yam has a -2 in strength.
like something like that would be acceptable.
What about me? Just give it to me and max out my strength.
I am all
I already have a
strong.
strength in 19.
I gotta
Got
leave in
fairly
2
good
hours.
I know.
The
It's gonna
strength
take
makes it
forever.
the belt
Okay.
makes it at 25 regardless of what it starts.
We're not worrying about magic items right now, particular ones like that, because they need to be attuned, and you guys do not have time to attune.
I can give it.
What if I have the instant attunement spell?
Is there such a thing? Then no.
We're in Mudwobble. Storm's leaving.
So, order of operations. You're in the bag. You got the bag with the bone. He carries.
Alright, everybody, gather around, gather around. I'm gonna give everybody a big hug, okay? Big group hug, alright? I wish you could be here, Krabs, but like...
Keep taking your time. You'll be fine.
Alright.
Buck
Okay,
hobbles over it.
everybody, come in, big hug, alright.
Buck is looking at you just like.
So, all of you appear in what appears to be a glass storehouse. And you're all there, except Humper and Rapper is still in the bag, and you
I'm
guys.
gonna let Crab
I'm gonna
down.
shake the bag.
And so then we're all
Next
arrested.
time, we're gonna put someone else in the bag, alright, buddy? That way you can be part of the group hug. Because, like, I think you really need it.
There was a rib in a place.
Time came.
Were you
between being choked and having the rib, I've learned some things about myself.
Crampernap, are you learning magic with the skeleton's ribs?
How big is Crampernap?
He's like 2 feet tall. I made him minimum height and weight. He's 40 pounds and 2'6".
We've been transported to the afterlife.
This
My
tall.
time came.
Next time.
You're sub 10% of my weight.
Yes.
And Dylan, he fully believes that.
I'm totally leaning into this.
So
He
you
believes he
guys
got teleported to the afterlife.
find yourself
Yeah.
in a glass storehouse.
like,
There are
get to
tons
know
of
you
glass
aliens,
items all around,
awkward
mostly in
conversation,
boxes.
and forced
And
hugs.
it's a warehouse type building. And you guys can exit the warehouse if you so choose, or sit there. I mean, that's up to you.
How big is this space?
Shelves.
Can I get everybody except for Crampernap to make a dexterity saving throw?
You can't
I feel like I
set
should
up
have
a
disadvantage on
giant
this.
house full of glass and not have the possibility of destroying it.
I got a 9, so I probably failed that.
Not
Saving
bad.
throw, you say? Yes.
Dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
Do it.
That one.
Everybody fail. Everybody
18 plus
fail it.
1.
11.
5.
4.
18.
So, you, and you
My sword.
all that bump into shelves. Glasses, they start tipping over domino style,
Can I try to
creating
catch
a
them?
ton of noise.
Can I try to catch the shells?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Guidance.
I'm gonna try and catch
Wait,
the
stay on
saving
fire.
throw.
Never mind. I take that. back.
I cast Bane.
Yeah.
Okay. Two saving throws. If you guys roll high enough, you'll
28.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
You guys, this first shelf is tipping, ready to start domino affecting all the shelves, and you two manage to turn around using your surprising speed and strength and grab the shelf and lean it back up.
And then Buck doesn't bother with the
one
last one.
crate of glass items falls and hits the ground and
I
shatters.
cast
Mending.
gas, blow them over, and the whole thing goes anyway.
Crampernap leans against the shelf.
Bad.
That
That
would
was
have been
Mending.
terrible.
You think you're heavy enough to lean the shelf over?
It's a very poorly designed warehouse.
From the bottom of the shelf.
So, you mend the crate, everything's fine.
I get to add.
Make sure you mark off any spell slots you wish.
Add some more interest.
Okay, so you guys are in this warehouse, and looking around,
Mending.
Crampernap, for the first time in a long time, you feel like everything is the right size.
Oh, thank God.
Like the very tippy top of these shelves comes like to Hiros's chin. Like they're not tall shelves.
How tall is Heroes?
The roof is barely. Hiros is like 6 something, 7 something.
Let me look at you.
The ceiling is barely 10 feet.
Heroes is 7
So I
foot
can
5.
Is everything ornately carved? Super fancy?
No, this is a pretty plain warehouse. But you look around and you see a doorway that is 3 feet tall.
The shelves are sub. Still.
great.
The shelves are sub 6 feet and the ceiling's about 10. I'm gonna reach up, put my hands in the ceiling, and then just pull myself up there on all fours in the ceiling because I fit there a lot better.
Okay, so you see a doorway on one end.
Spider
It's
check.
about 3
Spider
and a half
check.
feet tall.
Does whatever a spider check does.
And you guys begin to make your way towards that doorway.
Do I fit?
Crampernap can just like walk right through the door. It is an extra wide door because it's a warehouse. It's like a double door, but it's only this tall.
It's a double wide surprise.
500 pounds.
You'll fit. It's pretty tight.
You're just gonna have to crawl through.
Yeah.
I get stuck a little bit.
Let me catch Reese real quick.
It's like the Winnie the Pooh scene where you're stuck in the wall. That type of thing. The guy's got to push on your butt. And you guys find yourself in a town surrounded by gnomes. This is a gnomish village, Mudwobble.
Oh no.
Everything is short. The buildings are short. You gather that the warehouse was actually a taller building because it's 10 feet tall. Most of the buildings are about 5-6 feet tall. So you guys are looking over a lot of the buildings, and you are immediately noticed. Immediately. By gnomes.
Is this heaven or hell?
I don't know, but you probably have.
I don't know. We got brought somewhere. And it's either I died or we're somewhere new and hell just happens to look a lot like Earth.
This is not hell, this is Mudwobble. What's wrong with short people? Like, why is that so terrifying?
I don't know. We were one place and now we're not.
We're usually afraid to step on it.
Cast polymorph and turn him into a gnome.
This is hell!
This is hell.
So a more
Deeply offended.
a more official looking gnome approaches. Like he looks like he could be law enforcement sometime. And he goes, excuse me.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Now, that's offensive. What are you big folk doing here?
That's offensive.
Well,
yeah, right.
I was given this bomb and I took a rip, and then we woke up here.
Let me see it.
Okay.
Oh, it's definitely crafted here by one of our finer craftsmen. This is a good one.
Well, thanks for giving it back. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, bro, wait.
Grampernamp is slowly doing the rotate to stand next to him as though they're always on the same team.
Hi, I'm Gam.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm gonna kneel down like a person talking.
Don't do
Okay,
that.
that's more offensive.
That's bullshit.
Do like
sorry.
the squat thing, like
I'm sorry. I don't-
Excuse me.
hand on the knees.
I don't talk to very many short people. I don't mean to be insensitive, though. Do you need me to, like, is it better if I pick you up?
No, no.
Holds him at eye level.
Okay, so, like, where was that?
Where was what?
Nothing.
You guys are just in the street. Like, did you even come through the gates of like, how did you even get here?
Like he said earlier, we hit a bong and then we woke up here.
It was magic.
Technically, yeah.
Excuse me. May I kneel down to shake your hand? I'm old and my back hurts.
I can reach up.
Well, I don't want to bend down.
Hang on, Brian.
My hands literally at your hand level.
I'm sorry.
This lot
He puts on his reading glasses. Oh, you're closer than I thought.
I would actually need to.
Check this.
I would actually
that.
The key thing is, I would actually need to bend down a little bit for me. Since
Really
I'm
fantastic.
They're like 2.5, 3 feet tall with their arm length. Their arms are typically somewhere between 4 and 5 feet.
Okay.
I
I need to bend down a little bit.
That's why he's like,
Otherwise, you're like,
Yeah, that's okay.
How
They're
much
used
is
to
it like
these
Earth?
big people.
I don't know these people. Officer, I demand you arrest these people.
You might.
I'm
Hey.
close either way.
He's just the pale.
Wait a minute.
We'll deal with that later.
All these gnomes are like tan as can be.
He's
Just,
like super
white.
pale.
Sir, if you could escort us to the nearest spot where we're not going to step on anybody, I don't want to like cause any further damages.
No, I feel like Godzilla.
Says the dwarf.
Casts in
I'm 5 foot nothing. I'm a giant among these people.
Like I'm really not trying to be offensive.
Okay, just stay in the street. You'll be fine.
God, it's like a hallway.
Don't go in houses. What brings you folk to Mudwalk?
I feel like that's a reasonable expectation just for anybody in a city. Just don't go to houses you don't know.
Yes. We don't ask for much.
Look at these tiny folks. I'm going in this front door.
I am telling you the truth. It was a bong. I took a rip and I ended up here.
Okay.
Do you have?
Why are you here?
For iron.
You know what? I think the bong might have erased that part.
Why are any of us here?
An iron something.
The Iron Temple.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What he said.
The Iron Temple.
Glowing eyes.
Or the Iron Thimble.
With me.
Also, where's the nearest cobbler? I have not been able to find shoes that are actually sized for my feet ever.
You see, if you go down the street right here, it's the first place on the right.
Thank you.
You have clothes for normal sized people?
Yes!
We are normal sized people. You
Finally.
ginorms are the weird ones.
Do they make like
That's a lot of
sized
war.
people clothes?
No.
You guys
Well, that sucks.
try to fight a giant, like an actual giant.
We don't fight anybody. We stay to ourselves.
When they walk, does it go ding ding?
That explains
For
why.
peaceful people, you
It
sure
explains
do
why I
talk
only know one
aggressive.
of you.
They really are.
You appeared in our town.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
saying, that's a lot of big talk for someone within punting
we
distance.
Snuck in last night.
Still,
By accident.
you're here, you're offending us and trying not to step on us and being weird.
Would you
curious.
prefer we do step on you?
No. I'm trying to be nice.
No, there's
What
a brothel on the
brings
far end of town that deals with that kind of stuff.
Could you escort us out of town?
Gladly. How can I help you?
Wait, I need shoes.
Also, not to be offensive, how does one of your
Kind.
stature go about apprehending bigger people?
We have our ways. If you want to find out, we can show you, but we'd rather not.
How do you?
Crampernamp looks back and forth and is like,
I've killed shit next to you before, and I'm shorter than him.
Hughes is just gonna slowly start shimmying his way to the outskirts of town. He's like,
I look over.
Yeah, the old man is wandering.
Town that if he trips, he
How
can
does that work?
break a house.
Is it?
The old man's kind of wandering out trying to find a big temple or else a small one.
Right.
Okay, so you're looking for the Iron Temple, right?
Where is it?
We don't know.
no, I'm looking for sheep.
Is it that small?
No, we can't find it because it's underground somewhere. We've been looking for years. We did, however, about 5 years ago, find a cave that kind of started to cave in. We didn't really bother dealing with it because it was kind of dangerous.
It's probably not there.
Dangerous.
Was it wondrous?
What do you mean by dangerous? What's in it?
A cave of wonder.
How much headroom did you have in the cave? Was it like
What's in the
right
cave?
above your head, or was there quite a bit of room above?
Like, can normal people fit in it?
Yes.
We are normal people. So yes,
We're not going to get past that.
Crampernamp has just completely gone native.
Finally, normal fucking town. I'm gonna go get food that's proportional to my size.
He sits in a chair and rests his arms comfortably on the countertop.
Oh God, so nice. The chairs he fits in. His feet aren't dangling.
As much my feet have hurt with ill-fitting shoes and not actually being able to rest my feet on the ground.
Wearing like a child's Hot Wheels shoes.
I mean, I appreciate that it lights up when I step, but
I could use something else.
Makes it pretty hard to sneak around.
Yeah, it's not very useful when I'm being chased in the Underdark.
So here's what I'm gonna do. You can go buy shoes.
Thank you.
These folks, I will lead them to the edge of town. And then I'm gonna go get our head craftsman, Sebastian Sandstone. He'll lead you guys down to where he needed to go.
do you have like a jobs board or a boarding house?
We do. If you're
Okay,
looking for work.
well, I'm looking to like long-term work.
Are
Is
you
there
any good
any
at-
like apprenticeships?
Are you any good at mining?
Wow.
Particularly sandstone.
I can be. Give me a couple of days and I can get things. I can move earth and stone pretty easily. What's the housing market like here?
Crampernamp, you're sticking with us.
No! Fuck all of you!
No, you go into the children's store, you get like a dollhouse. That's the housing market.
It's just refrigerator boxes.
Do your pickaxes
Two-story walkout.
Dude,
Dude,
you
your
get the
small
stone?
size gnomes gotta be like economically way better off than larger creatures.
Well, see, as a Slurfurblin, we typically use very small dwellings in order to not be enslaved and then worked to death and then used as emergency rations.
We can use you as an emergency ration?
Whoa.
Please don't.
What else is a Smurfurblin good for? I jest.
Being enslaved, being worked to death, and being used as emergency rations.
You're better than that. You can cast.
And
spells.
now
We're kind of like the photoplankton of the Underdark ecosystem. We're just everything else eats us.
Coming soon, sandstone mining.
What's in the cave?
What's in the box?
We're not sure.
I'll find out.
We began to cave in a little bit, and then we found this door that we haven't been able to get into.
Is it a normal sized door?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
It's a huge door.
Yes, wait a minute.
It is a normal sized door. It's the mail slot for the larger door.
It opened.
There's this
It's-
weird
It's a
wall.
horizontal door. It's kind of weird.
Find the path.
Anyway, you guys stay over here. Don't step on anything.
Next location is
You
Walking
can't
around.
even see your feet. We know that.
I think.
I can see my feet.
So
Otherwise, also perhaps crying.
I'll go get Mr. Sebastian Sandstone. He'll come tell you what to do. He'll lead you. Honestly, I should be asking why you want to find the Iron Temple, but I don't even care because we don't care. We're busy doing other stuff. This is irrelevant to us.
So
So thank you, Jonathan.
Who said my name was Jonathan?
You.
I never said a name.
Correct.
Whose name's Jonathan?
No one.
Okay.
Did you take your pills this morning, Grandpa?
I'm really playing to hold that.
I'll be right back.
We could name a skeleton Jonathan, but I mean, it's only
that's
we
really
got.
100%
So
chance, but
you can go buy shoes.
Yes, and
I think it counts
A
as
silver or something.
as I go
Probably
buy
gonna call you
shoes, I
Jim at
do
some
use
point.
preferably disguise stuff, so I just look like a regular gnome.
Okay.
It's just a change of skin tone, hair color.
If you can't
And
remember your
I,
names, just
so
gonna
that's
call
the
me
end
one.
of Cramper. He's
Cramper
just
never
living
got
above
off
Because it's just like
Cameron happens to abandon the party.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get shoes. Bye, guys. See you later.
Are you sure it's not milk you're going to get?
So I say we try it and see what happens.
So, getting back to order
I
here.
just realized you have vampire teeth.
I will also
Yeah.
use disguise self to make myself appear a foot shorter. Try to be a little closer.
Okay, the foot makes a big difference when it's 5 foot difference. These people are on average 2.5 to 3 feet tall.
I don't know how.
Well, we're down to a 5 foot instead of 6 foot
I
difference.
just realized.
If I cast animate objects, will they become real
I think
people?
that counts as having viewed it once.
What?
I'm just going to
What?
cast teleport. Hope for the best.
If I cast animate objects, will they become real people?
It's a little under 50% chance of fucking up horribly, and a
But
little over
Dylan, there's a
50%
fun thing to
chance of
do
getting close.
if you do animate objects. Make it a healing potion.
You
can have
definitely
healing
have
potions that
descriptions of the
suicide
same
sacrifice themselves,
There's
and
no
then if you
difference
make them
between
speak,
the two.
they'll go, "I do this
Yeah.
for you, my lord,"
Yeah, exactly.
I have a description of the Iron Temple.
and then you traumatize
I
the
think we
party.
should stay here for the
I
night.
mean, I don't know if it counts as attack.
Start a roofing
Because
company.
they're essentially
Yeah.
doing them like that.
So,
Oh God.
So they're killing themselves.
I think that's great.
the police officer arrives back. Law
Forgot
enforcement
our
officer.
cloaks.
Sorry. Where's the playing
You
cards?
can find the hat.
Are you seriously building a character? Like, what the heck, man?
Crampernap finally has a home. He's lived as the one Cheeto that has survived in the Underdark without being eaten.
My caterpillar never turned into a butterfly. That's a Cheeto. Honestly, I would
Okay.
respect it if Crampernap did that. That would make perfect sense for that character.
We can doll.
He's been very underappreciated.
I want my 7-foot slot back anyways before we
Just
do
a
anything.
different gnome joins the party. Hey, Crampernap. My
It's
name's Dave.
I don't want to waste all stones.
I have blonde hair.
Well, we just
Tan.
we stay today.
Sounds exactly the same.
That's classic Crampernap.
What the
Something
fuck?
every
Just
hour.
keep rotating a new gnome every adventure.
There's no no mechanical difference. It's just that everyone's racist against short people for some reason.
We don't go by. We don't tell
We don't
gnomes
judge you
apart by like height or age. We go by the amount of pain in the ass. So they're all identical.
I would like to point out this group went through Menzoberranzan and had less of a like fuck these people than going to the gnome town. The demonic spider worshipping sex cultists. That's fine.
The gnomes, the
A place
short
of people that are just shorter than average. That's weird as hell.
Well, it's like we're in Santa's workshop.
There's more. There's not just one of you freaks.
I thought it was a birth defect.
You were just
Never
short.
allowed to say anything about it.
How many of these people can we put into one
You
of
guys
these
keep
warehouses?
forgetting the air quotes. People.
How many of these pygmies can we shove into a warehouse? It's like the
I'm
porta
waddling
potty.
on-
It's like the porta potty thing. It's how many people you can shove in.
I'm just staring
What
at
I'm
this
hearing
man
is
who's approaching
We
us.
build a large steel structure, we put them inside, we cast fireball into
No.
a large steel structure.
No,
Emergency ration.
Yes, exactly.
You cast heat metal on the
Oh, even
structure.
better. They get
Smoker,
roasted.
and you cook it.
Yeah, make sure the floors are made out of wood chips so you get a nice.
This
good
is
smoke
this
in
is a
there.
step up from genocide. It's cooking an entire population.
Yeah,
You guys are a lot. You guys are a good party.
This is cannibalism.
Like that's your
haven't done any of
alignment.
No, we're just joking about
It's just the intrusive thought in the back of our minds.
But they're gnomes. They're naturally applewood smoked flavored.
Perfect.
One of the populations
My
become
guys are apple good, so
you would genocide all of them.
So, you did. You had drow, and you ignored the city.
Yeah, but they make good food.
They weren't short.
They were normal people.
They threw you in prison.
Oh, the Underdark drop.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant the upper world.
That's it.
No,
Back
bro.
to the Underdark. We're genociding a whole city.
They're all the same.
Enzo
They're
Barrett said,
drow.
not anymore.
It's easier to deal with them when they're like 2 feet tall.
You just kick them when they come straight at.
Yes, because magic doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't.
Gnomes are canonically very good spellcasters.
No, they just like it's just colored rays that shoot at you.
Also, also in 5th edition, there's nothing that's making it so that way gnomes are not as strong as arrows. There's literally
Carrying capacity wise, there is in place there. But
So,
It's been cold out.
you guys are kind of ushered to the edge of town, and this is different than anywhere you've ever been, because most of you have only been in the Underdark. This is like a deserty type area. The buildings are actually made of sandstone, and it's very hot. By contrast to where you just
Tell
were,
me.
which was very cold.
I can finally see cleavage. Not under boob. Crampernap is having an awakening then.
He's never been around this many people his size.
Wow!
So, after you guys are on the edge of town for a little bit, the law enforcement officer leads back over a gnome with yellow, long, blonde hair and a ponytail. And he introduces himself to you all.
Well, hello there. My name is Sebastian Sandstone. I'm the head craftsman here in Honeywobble. No, Mudwobble. Honeywobble. Mixing up my towns. So, my friend here says you're looking for the Iron Temple.
Yes.
What the hell? It didn't say, sir.
Can you explain some of why you're looking for a lost historical site?
I need to go there for nefarious reasons.
I didn't understand half of what you just said.
I need to go there for reasons.
For reasons. Like the little chocolate candy things?
No, those are raisins.
No, that's a raisin is a fruit.
No, it's not a fruit, it's a dried prune.
Oh, here we go.
Anyway, so
Are you insinuating that I'm old and wrinkly?
yes. No. You're just very tall.
No, he's not old. He's less than 100 years old.
I'm
Those
going to
humans just don't do any skin care.
I'm going to speak in giant,
We live,
disrespectful.
you guys live in a desert, and look at that, moisturized every day.
He's going to cast Shrink on you.
Well,
Can he speak giant?
I don't know. There'd be no reason for a gnome to speak giant.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I just wanted to do that to the one guy when he's like, fuck you, you big dude. I was like, can you speak giant?
Gnomes learn giant to compensate.
So you just want to find the Iron. Why do you want to go to the Iron Temple? Like, I need some context here. I can't just take you to where we believe a lost historical site is.
That's alright, we can find our way out.
No,
We need to find
you can't.
We're
robots.
normal people, we can.
No, you're horrible monsters.
I'm telling you, it's metal men we're looking at.
You mean the Warforged?
Yes, exactly
Yeah, they're
that.
supposed to be in the Iron Temple, but we haven't been able to find it to see if they're there. They were
I heard there
created
was a
long
door,
time-
and we're going to go look at it.
Well, there is a door.
Well, then let's go to the door.
Does anybody have knock?
Can I get a persuasion check?
Sure, we'll get a
Add a
persuasion.
D4.
Silver bars.
Add a D4, you
Add a
said.
D4.
Add a D4.
The first
I think
of
I should probably.
Storm's battle rolls. Now he's an old man. It's another
So
armor.
why am I never the one doing the knock? I have a 20 early.
Oh,
I don't know.
14.
That's your.
I talk. but
Well,
then
I mean, we've never
I
been able
never
to get in
get
there,
to
so
roll.
why would you guys be able to?
It's
I
just-
guess
it's-
we'll.
yeah,
We're bigger
take
and
you.
stronger.
Hey,
and
shut the fuck
allies.
up. We are very hardy people. We're pretty strong.
Oh, I have.
Sure you are.
I have no doubt.
I think they get a +1 in strength.
Sure you are, small man.
I'm pretty sure standard gnomes are one of the races that actually are like strong.
No.
You want to see how strong I am?
Is it intelligence?
Arm wrestle.
It's intelligence.
Arm wrestle?
And
I'll arm
dex.
wrestle. What are you right now?
I'll do it.
Not you.
Do me. I like a
I'll
challenge.
arm wrestle
He
you.
was the one
Did you get
insulting
into
me.
the
I'm gonna
door?
arm wrestle him first.
Alright.
Well, I wouldn't.
You're gonna have to get down on your knees
They're
there,
deciding to
Colin.
play
First.
I thought that was offensive.
No, you can't even walk through a doorway without hitting your head.
You're right.
Jim,
I'm gonna
Down
cast
on your knees and
guidance.
please.
Wouldn't it like hit his stomach?
Guidance.
All right, I
7 o'clock. Add a D4.
I want to.
I would like to preface this by saying I am not the strongest of the group.
I want to arm wrestle
Yeah.
the gnome.
Cast
too.
reduce on the gnome.
I thought I told you to get on your knees. I am on my knees.
That's where it is.
Is this a strength check?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
It's the subclass.
I knew the sub race. There was a sub race where they had a
Sweet, that's a 5.
Like,
Well, I rolled a 21. So he starts bringing you down.
yeah.
Wow, you're strong.
There's
What
smart.
happens
You gotta roll again.
It sure is nice of you to let him win, Buck.
What?
That's a 7.
Buck's not
It's
even
a
arm wrestling.
22. So this little gnome
Oh, it's Tango.
slams you.
Well, I thought it was 3 rounds.
2.
Oh.
3 if you gain traction back. You did not gain traction. 2
All right, we
consecutive
need to
successes.
have a serious
Wow.
talk about Tango.
He's really strong.
You got humiliated
no.
by a
I want to
gnome.
arm wrestle you now.
And upon further inspection, this gnome, for being as small as he is, he's pretty jacked.
Let's say I just let him win.
Okay, roll for us. There are arm wrestling roll that to gain some honor back.
I've never
I
met
rolled-
a more
I
sensitive
rolled
group of people.
it's just a straight
Way out of
duo plus.
Plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
I thought it was
12.
Not war.
I thought it was just
19.
Cramperman that was sensitive. I didn't know
I
the whole race
figured
of it.
you added. You have
Well,
8 plus.
When you show up in a town, you're like, wow, you guys are all weird.
I'm also
freaks.
rolling 2.
I never said that.
So,
I said
I didn't say that. I said, is this heaven or hell?
I rolled 7.
He's
I'm rolling
confused.
30, 20.
now.
Why would he think that? He is a very well-traveled person, and this is a standard race that is very common on the surface.
Because he's
What?
old and senile.
Okay, if you showed up in Wisconsin, would your first thought be, am I in hell?
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't have Minnesota plates. Clearly, I'm dead.
They have cheese and murderers. This is hell.
So, now that I've arm wrestled 2 of you and won handily, you've earned my respect.
Why?
Because you're a bunch of losers, so you guys probably can't get in there either.
Oh, you mean pity. Okay.
Yeah.
You have earned his pity as the whiny little bitch babies you are.
All right, yeah, do it.
Hey, Cramperman, do me a favor. Can you reach this?
Oh, but does your dick reach your feet?
Yeah.
No. I didn't see.
Can I like go look at the door?
I will bring you to the door.
Yay, you're awesome, man.
You're the only one that's polite in this whole village, other than when you tried to get down.
What did I do?
Oh,
I haven't
yeah,
been
I'm sorry
rude.
about that.
I just
literally
insinuated
nothing.
that
I
we were
just tried
naturally
to
stronger
arm
because we're larger.
I simply asked
Definitively
him
was
I could
proven
get
wrong.
on.
Yeah.
feel like I should
Don't
So-
assume things about the other races,
I didn't
man.
assume, I just
that is
insinuated.
literally racist.
Also, Cranford laughed. He went to get shoes. I turned into a
I
gnome.
grab a random gnome by the back of the neck and say, come on, Cramperman, let's go.
I'm a woman! What? Leave me alone! My name's Penny!
Penis deletus.
Who cares, penis deletus?
Cramperman, there's a Jonathan following you.
Was that stated?
No.
There's
Is that the name for your
How long have you been gone?
Well before the arm wrestling.
Okay.
I asked him where a shoe store was. He gave me directions. I left and
Okay.
changed to look like a gnome. It's been a while.
Are you coming back?
We'll see. We'll see if they notice that the wizard is gone.
I just grabbed the gnome.
Why would I notice? I just met you.
Come on, Cramperman.
Alright, where's the playing cards?
I'm
We'll
kidding.
set up something good.
I'm kidding. Teach
No,
to
you
be
need to
short.
play the character he grabbed now.
Yes!
This is a risk.
I'm good with doing randomized character creation.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see. Should we roll for class? Let's roll for class.
Yeah, roll for class.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Roll for subclass.
I'm joking.
8, 9,
I like
10,
Cramperman.
Not anymore.
13, 14. That's a good way to do that.
You'd think that the one you grabbed would
D100, 25% increments, not 5%.
That's
You
always
can just go to character creation.
No,
and then hit create random characters with the race that you want.
Stop. No.
No, because it adds random items and crap too.
That's okay. This is a random person on the street.
But I can also
good shit.
No, I can purge out that stuff.
Yeah.
All right, create character.
Why is this happening?
Because you guys don't love
Because
characters.
you guys were dicks.
I mean,
This is Namper.
Choose a race. Oh, sweet. Yes, I can just basically choose the race and let everything else roll.
Exactly.
Okay. Gnome.
I'm
do rock
sorry.
gnome.
I was looking at it.
Gonna be interesting.
Mouse feet.
See, this is actually like a good life for Crampernant.
He still has a
I'm
sitting
okay
stone
with
and
this.
Annabella, so we're gonna get scolded.
Lost
Lost your brother!
It's
random name
betrayal.
Yeah. Right.
Random names are hard.
Betrayal.
to
Who said Betty?
No, not this one.
Well, okay, that was a quick thing.
Yeah, but you're going with it.
Here, I got a fantasy.
Betty.
Okay, do a gnome real quick. This will be fun.
There you go. Jegrim Fiddlefield.
Oh, that's perfect. We'll do the first one.
Yeah.
He's on the same one you are.
Okay.
Jegrim
Beat me to it.
Fiddlefield. Oh, that's Gittlefield. That's not a gnomish name. Fiddlefield. There we go.
You guys do have items. You can literally
Create character. Let's see what
talk
happens.
to Crampernam.
Let's see what we got.
How can we talk to Crampernam?
You all
Sending
have sending
stone.
stones.
They talk to Annabella, not to
sending
each
spell
other.
too.
They're
I'm
all
gonna.
paired together. They can talk to each other.
My word, it's a mesh network of sending stones. I didn't know that was
Yes.
Well, we
possible.
have Crampernam.
He's right here. Why would we need to talk to him?
So damn.
Okay.
I'm going to
Man.
So you guys are. What do you
use the sending stone because
Level
it's
one.
clearly.
No,
I
I'm
got
doing
a
level
feeling that
14.
the
You're
gnome
grabbing a
being
random guy.
kidnapped is probably going to put up a fight.
We'll see. Let him finish his
Okay,
character.
okay.
Sure, yeah. Sorry.
Every time we go
I'm
to the
doing my
circle,
best to make
we
sure
get
that
a
this
new
is...
no.
Oh, fuck. He's another wizard?
Well, here.
There's a reason why you grabbed it. You want the same.
Sweet. Let's see here.
It's
Okay.
almost the same character.
Cool. It actually autofilled basically everything.
Yeah, that's pretty
You have
good.
spells too?
He took grappler feet for some reason.
It's random.
He improved his dexterity score a bunch. Cool. All right, sweet.
That's your hit points.
You have spells?
Look at that. Level 14.
Yeah, 14th level wizard.
Wait, did you go rolled hit points or fixed hit points? Because I don't think it auto rolls.
I did manual.
Just I did put rolled hit points in. 58. Okay.
Minus 14 from Constitution.
That was more hit points than your other character.
Oh, it minute
At first.
Holy shit, his intelligence was 7.
Okay, we'll play that character for just like 5 minutes. We'll see if we can get Crumper Number back.
Alright, we'll just do
He'll be
equipment.
back.
This
One
is
day.
not going to go well.
Quarterstaff. Mechanic pouch. Scholar's back.
Yeah, he is.
He's got a shovel.
Keep myself some spit taking here.
Alright,
So
new
he's got
character
the worst
sheet. Here we
wizard.
go.
How bad are your stats? Hit all -1.
5, 13,
minus
9,
one.
10, 13.
Yeah,
Nothing
these
over
are
13.
terrible stats.
Well,
Technically, you couldn't even be a wizard because you don't
You're a
have a
villager.
13 with intelligence.
Yeah, I don't know how it decided to do that, but hey.
you're a villager with some magic skills, okay?
You're just that one guy
Yeah,
that watches
playing cards,
YouTube
like,
videos
look,
and
And then it's just that.
That's the gnome wizard. He's the archmage.
Oh, I just gotta do Alright, so we'll do...
I wish you could random pick spells. That's a good point.
Well, it did random pick spells, it just didn't prepare them, so I just gotta do that. Alright, what would a guy walking around his town have prepared? Alarm, arcane
Look at my
lock,
finger.
disintegrate.
Pete, that's what your guy does for magic. He does like the my thumb. Huh?
rope trick, major image,
This poor guy.
animated
He's gonna go down there.
objects,
We grabbed him by the shirt collar.
Then Crumper doesn't come
contract.
back in.
How many do I need?
I don't know what I'm doing.
One of the best moments.
Simulacrum.
Use that spell.
I don't know why are you so much worse, Scrapper now? What happened?
You people were better than this
The
yesterday.
problem is that's how Crampernam acts normally. We get to a village of gnomes and he's like, I don't know these people. I've always been here. No, don't kill me. Let me suicide myself.
There's literally no difference.
Classic Crampernam.
You guys are gonna feel like shit when you actually die.
No, he does that all the time.
And then suddenly there's 2 crampers.
Please, I have a family.
Classic.
So you grab this random gnome,
Oh, come on, crapper now.
Let's go, Jim.
and you guys begin following Sebastian to a series of caves and tunnels. After a good ways of walking, and you feel like you're quite a ways below the city.
Can I at least use the sending stone to see if it is Crampernham?
Oh, that's stone.
Make a perception check to see if you would recognize it's a different gnome.
I have to make a history check to see if you remember Tramper. You just already slipped from your mind.
Okay, 22.
22. It's not even wearing the same clothes. It's not the same age.
It's
It's
cast
the
an
same
illusion spell.
gender, but that's about it.
This guy's self.
I like how you're saying it.
So you're fairly certain this is not Cramper now. But for some reason, he's this low intelligence gnome is not complaining about being grabbed and taken with you guys.
I'm going
He thinks he
to.
got conscripted into some mining effort.
Actually, the spells happen to be very useful as like he's a miner. So there we go.
What?
He's just like, I'm following my superior here, we're gonna go mining. This is normal.
I'm going to at least inform Crampernam that we're going to.
This is the
True,
law
no,
of
no.
gnomes in life. Larger races just grab them and like, well, you work for me now.
I'm going to.
And so just instinctually they're like, I guess.
Not the first time. Hopefully it's not the last.
Oh, see my
I'm
kids
going to use the
again.
sending stone.
Heroes is gonna use his sending stone to talk to actual Cramper now.
Crampernap does not pick up.
Yep, go straight to voicemail.
Oh, fuck those guys. They're getting shoes.
This selection is great.
It's actually like, oh my god, this is great. There's dress shoes. There's sandals.
Crampernam
You know
has
how
a
hard
new
it is
life
to get
now.
sandals when you're this small?
So what are you saying to Cramper over the sending stone?
Always end it with, you can reply to this message.
You can reply to this message. You'll be required to reply to this message.
We've headed to the door that we've headed to door mentioned in mines.
Beheaded gnome. Come.
Wait, are you casting sending or are you using a sending
I'm
stone?
using a sending stone.
That's a cell phone. You don't have to count your words.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I was wondering why you're saying it's so weird.
Is it?
Headed to door in mine.
I think you do have
You can respond.
That's what we've been doing,
I'm
though.
pretty sure a sending stone literally
Yeah.
just is you can cast a sending
Because
stone.
that's what the earrings were sending stones with.
That was-
shorter
No,
range.
that was
That was
those
not
are
sending
mushrooms
stone.
of
Those are-
communication.
That was
They have
essentially
3 foot range.
the message cantrip.
Yeah.
This would require
Headed to mine.
25 words or less, I believe.
Door seen in dream.
They kidnapped a gnome.
Come.
Just not very tech set.
You have been replaced.
Does not
Or
specify
don't.
within-
There's a new guy named Fiddlefield. He seems resigned.
Yes, it just cast sending
You,
spell.
yeah, you have to cast a sending spell, so it does take 25 words per round. Or per casting. So cast a spell.
Okay. We've headed to mines where mysterious door. Others kidnapped gnome, mistaking for you.
Crampernap doesn't pick up.
Yeah, go straight to voicemail.
He's okay with that.
You are reading.
Please leave a message after the.
Please leave a message after the gnome.
So does Crampernap respond?
No, let's go to voicemail.
Okay. Let's see here. So that's it. You guys keep walking. Then, after about 45 minutes to an hour of walking through these caves, times you guys bump your heads because they're not all
I'm still
human size.
How long are we walking?
About an hour.
Okay, the beginning of this walk, this is something I've been meaning to do for a while. I'm going to go over to Cramper now. Cramper now, let me take a look at your spell book again. There's one in there I saw I want to look at again.
He's gonna look through it. This isn't the same shit.
Do you want to look at mine real quick? again?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
His spellbook is like child's handwriting. Sparkles.
And it's very noticeably covered in sand.
It's
Wait,
not.
this would
It is 100% like
I mean,
a mining company's company handbook. It is not a personalized spell book. This guy got it when he started the job.
It says Spitalfield.
There's some notes in the margins, but it's mostly just like when in the mine.
And it's
Sure,
written,
you're
it's
wearing a
written
helmet.
in completely in Gnomish.
Yes.
So if you don't speak Gnomish, you got nothing.
There is no way that you cannot tell that this is not the same spell book that you were handed a day ago. Like
No, make it
everything about it is different. There is literally nothing in common.
now's
Also,
your chance to
the
grab
spellbook
some
that
spells
was
you don't normally have access to. Go!
Make him do his perception. Make him
Also,
Except I can't read the book.
Also, the spellbook he
all
handed you
wizard.
yesterday was a floating Annabella that just told you spells and just displayed them. This time he hands you a shitty book.
It's in the wrong language and everything.
Dude, give me the actual spellbook, bro. Not some fucking joke.
Crampernamp, what is this shit, man?
My spell book?
You gave me a nice displayed one that I could actually read yesterday. I mean, what are you doing, man? What is this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where's your other spell book?
I don't have one.
I'm gonna, at hearing this conversation, I'm gonna walk up to, what's your character's name?
Dennis.
Dennis and say, if you can't tell, that's clearly not Crampernamp.
No, it is.
It's obviously not his spell book, so I don't know what gnome he stole this off of.
Fucking Crampernamp stealing off random people.
Crampernamp, go give this back to whatever gnome you stole it from, and give me my book back, please.
Okay.
Loses his spellbook. Takes spellbook and runs.
Like now, or am I supposed to go with you guys?
Well,
Afterwards.
come with us first. You give it back afterwards.
Okay.
Wait, are you?
I mean, that makes sense. I guess I got a new job. I probably have to give this back. This gnome is clearly much younger than Crampernap.
Are you?
And he's tan, and there's no facial hair. Like Crampernap's got a long beard.
Okay, but he
Excuse
used
me.
this guy
He's got jet black hair as opposed to white
He did it while
hair.
he's walking
It's like the
away.
photo
Yeah, so we saw him
negative of
change.
Crampernap. He's wearing different clothes.
Are you even Crampernamp? I've been calling you Crampernamp. You haven't corrected me so far.
Well, usually slaves get a new name, so I figured that's kind of what was going on.
Did you just say that you're a slave?
No, Crampernap,
Well,
you are a valued
yes.
member of this party.
Not a slave.
We've known you
Crampernap.
since we liberated you.
Those are slaves.
Oh, okay.
Those
no.
are my
I-
jimmies.
been liberated.
No, yes, I understand. Yes, okay, yes. You liberated me. Thank you, Master. I get it. This is one of the good races. Okay. Yep.
What's your name again? Fiddle Battle?
Jegrim Fiddlefield.
Upon hearing that, you guys have kind of stopped to have this conversation, and Sebastian kept walking a little bit. He goes back. Jegrim, what are you doing here?
I don't know.
Hey, hold on. What's your name again?
Whose name?
His name.
It's Jegrim.
I think someone.
Oh, that's just it. Jagrim. I think. Yeah, no wonder why your name was hard to pronounce. I was going to start calling you Jim.
And
Aren't you
Jagrim.
supposed to be working in the Delta Sea mines today?
Yes, but apparently I'm now
I don't-
working
I
for
don't-
them.
I think someone just grabbed your items and thinking it's a
Are they
other
paying
gnomish
you?
friend.
I don't think that's the situation.
Yeah.
Oh, did you
as a
need
valid
something?
member of our party gets.
This isn't Crampernap, the
No.
gnome earlier.
So
Oh wait, let me put on my glasses.
it's okay. They liberated me.
Get the army! They're not slavers. They're misguided.
They literally just enslaved me.
Wait,
I
what's
hope
going
that's not the case.
This is why I didn't vote for you for sheriff. You are watching a kidnapping.
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
I've always been a joker.
Jagrim, just go go back to the post. We'll go work where you're supposed to work today. These folks are.
Is this with them?
No. These are the weird big people from out of town.
What do you make in a year?
In a year?
Yeah.
I make 5 gold in a week, so 5 times 52.
I'll give you 10 gold right now.
It's 260.
Yeah, we made that yesterday by murdering some fish people.
You want to join us?
Wait, you murdered? Buck is going to just hand you 10 gold and go, sorry for taking you. I just met these people today.
We liberated him too.
Oh, we are not.
10 gold? He pockets it. He doesn't say no.
Yeah.
But we do,
and I'm gonna.
You seem like you could be helpful. Do you mind helping? We'll, split any stuff we find with you.
Can you tell my boss that apparently I'm doing this?
Sure, I'll clear it up with him. You just come with us, and we'll get them where they need to go, and then they can leave us alone.
Okay,
So,
that's kind of where I was going with this. I don't want them to murder my family. You know how slavers are. They murder, they take what they want.
I haven't gotten the slavers vibe from these people. They're just
they're
very...
literally enslaving me right now.
I think that would be an honest mistake.
You're a terrible sheriff!
They're very racist and insensitive to nomenclature.
And, we are from the Underdark.
They
so
literally
it doesn't bode well.
They just grabbed a random person. He's a fucking Draugr. Duragar grabbed me off the street and was like, "You're coming with me," and you did nothing.
I didn't see it at first. I was leaving.
Oh my word, Shelly! Do you regret voting for him yet?
This isn't the sheriff. This is the head craftsman.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the sheriff.
No, the sheriff is gone. This is Sebastian.
Oh, so the sheriff just left.
He went and got Sebastian. And Sebastian came back to the group.
The sheriff watched
No, the sheriff was gone.
Okay.
He was never present.
So just to clarify, people appear in town. A police officer sees them. They're like, "Hey, I should grab a random civilian guy." And that'll sort itself out.
There's no vibes right away.
Except for the massive racism vibes. And the fact that a member of a race known for kidnapping and slaving. And they're all heavily armed.
You think they have a ton of experience with the Underdark version of the Duragar? No.
I assume yes. I assume every other place lives in fear of the Underdark.
Hey, the Duragar, okay, history lesson, they're the original dwarves, alright? They've ruled the overworld for thousands of years.
He's a racist supremacist.
No, it's true.
No, it's true.
They are. Pushing them to the Underdark, where they were enslaved for thousands of years.
You're not making this better.
Alright, hold on now.
I've got this book. It's called My Struggle.
You're not very charismatic. I think you better
No,
stop.
it's not right.
It's
just the way things are.
Fine. I accept
God
this
help us all.
I'm going to pat you on the shoulder and go, I don't remember your name because that was like 12 seconds ago, but you take that gold and go have fun.
His name is Jagram, man.
Yes, Jagram. Jim Jagram.
You guys grab me, say let's go.
I'm just gonna walk up to you.
And then give me a new name, and then are telling me to leave?
Listen, I don't know these people's names
What
to
the fuck
begin
is wrong with you?
I don't know these people's names to begin with, but
give you a hug. Be like, I'm sorry, man.
I do not consent to a giant fiery person to give me a hug. This is weird.
This doesn't look good, does it?
You go have fun with that 10 gold.
Does this world
Have
operate on
fun?
consent?
What?
Apparently not.
They say we wouldn't have slavery if it was
Are
operating
you
on
coming
consent.
with us to the door?
I guess.
Okay. Guys, this is not your friend Crampernamp. This is a different fellow entirely. This is Yagrum, Fiddle Faddle.
I'm Dr. Troutwell.
Hi.
I'm sorry for the confusion.
I don't think it's confusion so much as kidnapping, but
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I mean. Those dumbasses kidnapped you.
I mean, it's not so much racism, but it's like, you all look the same.
I'm gonna start
understand.
It's not racism. I'm just blind.
It's not racism.
These
Let
people
me tell you about
I
how
only
my
know
race
they-
was in charge of the entire world. And they fuck
kidnapped
everyone
me
that took
too.
it away from us.
They kidnapped
Okay,
me.
let's just go to the door and get these people out of our hair.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
People.
So,
What do you mean these people?
What do you mean, these people?
I didn't say those people, I said these people. There's a difference.
Thank you.
So you guys all, after walking for a while, I don't know what Crampernham's doing at this point, but you guys walk for a while, and you come to a door. Those of you with magic, you can make an Arcana check if you wish, but this is a tall, ornately carved door, forged door, made entirely of iron.
It reeks of dwarves.
Emboldened on the front of it, or carved into it, or crafted into it, whatever the right word is the symbol, literally the symbol of Gon.
The fuck?
And above that, a symbol of the Iron Temple.
Look, the door.
If anybody wants to make an Arcana check on it, they can.
Oh, it's in the wizard.
On what?
Put your mouse over there.
The door.
I'll try it.
If you're proficient in Arcana.
Can I do detect
In the
magic?
middle of nowhere.
I'm not.
There it is.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
have that spell?
Yeah.
I said Arcana.
Let's do Naval party time.
I wanted to go up and poke it with my cane, see if it did anything.
Detect magic.
We need
You
someone
go
to make an
poke it.
Arcana check.
Nothing happens.
Detect magic.
Detect magic.
Can I just like look at it really carefully?
Would that be an Arcana check?
Yes.
That's what I
25.
asked.
Okay, I can do
5
that.
on Arcana.
Identify.
You cast Detect Magic, you can...
Detect magic.
I fail because I don't
Roll
roll
a
higher
ritual
than 2.
cast identify.
Jagrum has no Arcana training.
No, he's a wizard.
He has a 0 in Arcana.
He is literally a guy who is not equipped for the job he has. But they gave him the spell book, so he's there now.
He's an apprentice miner with the company handbook for his spell book.
Oh, I don't have a gold,
That is-
a pearl. worth
Okay.
He has no idea how he got there.
I've only been on the
Detect
job for
magic?
a week.
Huh?
It is
Fire
magical.
components.
I did, but it wasn't.
Okay, that's all I get.
Yeah, I don't know what school it would be.
So I rolled a 17 for
Yeah,
Arcana.
well,
Okay, 17, you rolled.
pieces.
25.
I'll buy it
So the
for
two of
100
you
pieces.
inspecting the
And you
door,
can buy it back.
you realize it is magically
Yes.
locked. You get the impression that it cannot be opened by force.
I'm just still poking with the
Abjuration.
cane.
Who has
What?
Abjuration
access
class.
to the knock spell?
Oh yeah, did we even take that rock?
I'm just poking it with the cane, man. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm a fighter.
Rock?
Wait,
That
Yes.
this is the door, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does the door have a keyhole?
It does not.
Put the
I
stick
get- I
think
don't
my
even
disguise
see
self
under it.
would have worn off.
No,
my
it's
nose.
sealed.
Nah.
It doesn't have a keyhole, but it has a roughly square-shaped hole. That's about 1.5 feet off the ground. Jagrum walks over, unzips his pants, and unlocks the door.
It's sad. Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is on the magic caster's side of things.
Probably.
So if I were to attempt to disintegrate the door, what do you guys think would happen?
Probably nothing.
Good
nothing.
question.
Probably.
All right, everybody with disintegrate, line up. We're gonna make a firing squad.
Disintegrate.
Old man still just.
Wait, so we're in like a cave, right?
Duck.
We just mold earth and open
He drops
it
his
to the
cane.
other
Oh, and then
side
it's just
of
like.
the door, just go
No,
around.
it
You
wouldn't
can
work.
try.
Magical object.
But it
I
is
just like to
stone.
imagine that just old man still in the thing. He drops his cane. He's like, oh, and then they disintegrate the door. He stands back up. I did it.
So I
All
dispel
right,
magic
all
door.
I'm a fucking genius.
Wait, actually, that's a good point. You have to spell magic, right? Dispel magic the door.
Yeah, the whole time right now.
You can try.
Probably.
hitting the door with
You
his
might have to upcast it
or
to
something.
get the effect.
I just gotta
of it.
find the right
At
spot.
least if
No.
it's arcane
Yeah,
locked.
Oh, there. I used to
What are you
open all
saying?
sorts of shit back
I
in the
was
day.
saying if it's arcane locked,
He has to spell
spell
magic.
could get
Yeah.
that'd get
I
rid of
opened
that.
doors. I opened fences.
You can try.
One
You
pair of
can
legs.
Probably have to
Certainly try.
upcast it to like 5th level.
Okay.
Fuck this
Are you
door.
doing that?
Just throws shit
I
at him.
cannot.
The worst part of door.
All right, while this is going on, I'm gonna just write up what Crampernamp is doing as he's visiting Mud Wobble.
Okay.
I'm going.
He's
Can
good.
I get who has good perception?
I do.
Give me a perception check.
I
or
got good
investigation
perception.
check.
I have some decent perception.
One investigation check, please. And Hirosa already claimed it.
He did claim it.
Yep.
What's your plus?
Burn your 7th level spell slot.
Yeah,
on
that's
this,
plus 9.
frankly.
Oh,
Plus 7.
I also rolled low. 9.
Okay, it's a little dark in there, and the shadows are making things tough. But the door's there. It's pretty big. It's got some symbols on it.
Oh wait, it's dark.
Darkish.
I have dark vision too. So
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't tell you you roll disadvantage and you roll poorly. So
I know that's the shitty part.
I will 5th level dispel magic to the door if I can find the spell.
I'm just still hitting it with my cane, just like it's gonna fucking open eventually.
Not even denting.
I know. He's just sitting there, just going like.
I do an investigation
Make
check
a
around.
roll if it's above.
Make an investigation
You
check.
cast the spell using a slot.
Do I
or
need
football
disadvantage
area
for that?
automatically end the effects
It's
of the
lit,
spell.
but it's not well lit.
DC
So
is 10 plus 12.
Straight roll.
It's lit.
Is it a level 5 spell or lower?
I also
on the
rolled
door?
pretty poorly. That's 13.
So then you get to roll DC.
Did I waste
How do we
my
open the
spell?
door?
No, you get to roll DC 10 plus level spell.
Is there a DC?
have you cast the spell?
Yes. No.
The spell bounces off. It
About
is
14.
spell bounces off. It is locked by
Well,
means other than that.
other than magic.
It's magic means, but it's locked by a deity essentially. So it requires. There's
plot
2 options to open it up. What'd you get on your investigation? 13.
Well,
You didn't see what you need to see to open.
I was
All right.
gonna start looking
it's
around.
clearly
Big
human
wizard boss.
sacrifice.
Leave it.
Fiddlefield.
So can I not look around anymore?
No.
Yes.
Make an investigation.
No, you need to.
All I've been doing is hitting a door, and I'm like,
You need to
Yeah, what?
sacrifice
You have
a
anti-magic
person.
field.
I do not.
I was gonna say you should throw an anti-magic field
You
up
need
on
to
the door.
sacrifice a person.
Does nobody have the knock spell?
No, of course not.
Why
We don't
would
need
we have
utility
that?
spells.
I don't know.
I took a random wizard. You saw me create a completely. No.
Does Humperdinck have
21.
Don't worry
21.
about that. Cramperdamp helps.
So-
And this is me going like this. Let's see.
He's drinking coffee in a gnomish cafe and flirting with the waitress.
He's having a great time.
You gotta roll a 14 on the persuasion check with the waitress. Cramperdamp is gonna come back tomorrow and be like, guys.
All right. Well,
that
so
was
I think
great
that leaves
time."
teleportation as our only option.
So Buck, looking around, switches his eye patch from one side to the
Oh
other,
my gosh. I don't have.
and
access to
sees
the spell.
No, you don't.
with his night vision.
What?
Yeah.
He is the whole pirate eye patch thing, and he has night vision, but this is a
Don't.
fun way to flavor it.
Yeah.
There is a symbol carved into the top of the door that, to you, just looks kind of like a random.
What
gem
language
shape.
is it?
Not a language.
It's not a language?
What does
It's a
it look
symbol.
like?
What is it?
It's a shape that looks kind of like a gem,
It's like a gem. How big is the gem?
footballish in size.
Is it? Is
I don't think I ever told you about this symbol that they have. So.
He's gonna look up there and he's gonna go, I see it. We need to find a rock and put it in that hole.
We
What
gotta put
about
something in the hole?
what about the rock that we got yesterday?
You got a rock? Give it to me.
Right
got
at the ERP.
I don't trust
No,
It would be in the bag of
I'll
holding.
fucking hit you. Give me the goddamn
right
rock.
here.
Alright,
No.
here's the rock.
I'm
gonna take the rock.
The
So
most
you-
valuable thing we have to the person we
He
just
takes the rock.
You pull this rock out, and it is a glow. It's emitting enough glow where everything around is now brightly lit.
Alright, I will take the rock.
Okay.
And I'm gonna switch over to that patch again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go. Wait, how high up is it?
It's about 8 feet.
8 feet? Let me do some mathematics.
The See if I can jump up there. Jonathans, as they are now canonly named, are gonna
A 19
walk
to jump
and
up there and
form
put it
a
in the hole.
ladder.
Okay. You have a skeletal ladder in front of you now.
Oh, I do? Perfect.
Jonathan's walked up and created a ladder of their
I can
bodies.
climb the wall.
Alright, well, I will climb.
need spells.
I will climb up and I will go.
So as he inserts this stone into the shape in
We
the
have
in
a
the
way
above the
to get
door,
something
the
else to the
door
other side of the door.
magically opens.
The door just
God, I'm a genius.
Why are you GM fiating this?
I did it. This was literally. There's 2 ways to open it. Either the stone that you got yesterday,
Sad.
or the knock spell.
I want it to be locked out.
I don't want to spend 4 hours on a door.
We wanted to disintegrate the mountain.
The most difficult puzzle you can throw at us.
Is a door.
Yes. The number I was thinking
I
of
wanted
was the
to-
color red.
I wanted to try the teleporting to the other side to see what happened.
You can still try. It's not gonna go well. That's why you're like, I can teleport to the pedestal. No, you can't.
Why, is there an anti-magic field around the pedestal or something?
Maybe.
So
Buck's gonna walk up
essentially,
to you
you're
and pat you on
actually
the
the
shoulder,
Iron
"Hey,
Temple is
attention,
a different plane of existence.
Yeah, I can teleport to a different plane of existence, can't I? No, I need plane shift for that.
Whoops.
Ah.
You're entering somebody else's place here.
Does
So-
the door shut when he pulls the stone out?
I didn't
No.
pull it out.
Pull the stone out.
Do I have to? Oh, do I have to pull the stone out? Okay,
You
I'll
need
pull
it.
the stone out.
That's a surprise tool you'll use later.
Oh, okay. It's just like you're taking the key out the door. What the fuck?
When you take the key out of a normal door, it doesn't just shut again.
Oh, I know, but it's magical. No one knows what's gonna happen when you take it out. He's just holding a rock under his arm now. Waddling
So-
with his cane.
You walk into this room and you see what was formerly a magnificent workshop. There are bellows and forges and kilns and tools of every type, anvils. It's just tons of metalworking gear. All of it has long since been cold. You see pieces of unfinished humanoid body parts made of metal and other materials on some of the workbenches. There is rubble here and there, some of the stuff's broken. There is a dividing wall in front of you that kind of looks like it separates different workstations. And from your vantage point, you can see that there is a door on the right side and the left side of the room. At this point, can I have everybody make a perception check?
Guidance.
Thank you. I'll guidance you.
Thank you.
Ha!
Oh no!
17.
God, fucking damn it. Why can't I
What was
roll higher than 2?
Who did you guidance?
I had an 8.
26.
They guidance each other.
Oh.
13. 17.
This is
So-
perception.
If you roll a perception check,
18.
18 or higher,
Yeah.
you hear a sudden sound. Those of you that have training in Arcana, please make an Arcana check.
Do we have to hear the sound to make
I'll
the
guide
check?
So you have to make the. Yeah, if you heard the sound, you can make an Arcana check.
If you heard the sound, you can.
Yes.
What was the thing to hear the sound?
18.
18?
18 perception.
I went just under it. I'm old. I'm hard of
I just hear
hearing.
the tinnitus in my ears.
Jagger rolled a 13.
Okay, he did not hear the sound. He is just like, I
He's
can't
kind
believe
of
the door's
shit
open.
at a whole lot of
What was the
stuff.
DC?
On the
It's just-
Arcana, 15.
Buck's just going over to talk to him because he can't hear shit either.
So I rolled a 22, so I heard it.
So you're a
Wait,
minor.
no,
Never mind, I just
My
made it.
Arcana-
Nice.
You have a hearing aid I could borrow?
Did
Arcana
you hear
check
that?
is 11.
Me
Okay,
either.
you heard the sound,
Who are you?
but you didn't recognize what it was.
I math wrong last time, so I just got a 15. Barely.
Go to bed, old
So,
Alright.
now, you heard the sound, and you recognize it as two planar portals opening. I need everybody to roll initiative. You get to do it at advantage.
Oh.
Not using this place.
Hang on,
Yeah,
can I
I need to
use
have
the
it
point
advantage
out action?
anyway.
Oh, I roll high
I failed everything.
Different
Still
system.
get advantage.
I want a high initiative.
I can't believe I made another wizard
12, 15.
That's not good.
using random generation. It happened to be another wizard, and it has worse hit points.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I should have guidance you on that initiative check.
He has 11 fewer hit points. I didn't roll it.
We're gonna kill this poor random guy.
Yes, a stiff breeze is gonna kill this guy.
Hey, you're not upset about it, are you?
What map?
Not at all. No, I
This
was.
is deeply entertaining.
And
I at least wanted to get Crampernap on the way so
Huh?
that he died.
No, Krampus. Don't worry,
I will summon
Krampus
you.
not dead.
Wait,
Krampus
did you
is
see Buck in there?
his
Don't
own
worry.
thing.
Don't worry,
Did you see
Crampernap
Buck
is
in there
getting
or no?
bitches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pete, don't worry, Crampernap is getting bitches.
Don't worry, I wrote up what Krampernamp is doing, including the rolls that I did in order to accomplish the tasks
Give me
that I was trying to
a
do.
moment to get people on
Oh, sorry,
the board.
sorry. I didn't realize
Or is there a thing that I have to hit to activate it?
You didn't say it.
Oh wait, I have to go into my thing first and find them, right?
Maybe we'll see. You're still gonna be Crampernap's mini.
Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I didn't have Tailspire open.
Crampernap,
Yeah, it's gonna
Dennis.
take a second. I gotta open it too. Why is my keyboard in German?
Well, if we want to
Well,
do
I message German relatives all the time, so I have it as
if
like
we
a
want to
quick
do a
switch
quick
thing.
change to Krampernamp, we
So
just have to
sometimes-
put quotation marks
Ja,
around
ich spreche
Krampernamp.
Deutsch, meine
Tango.
Meine Vater ist
Traubon.
Yeah.
Even up further PM.
I need to be summoned to the board.
I'm working on it.
He's
I gotta get your
doing
minis
stuff.
there
Living
first,
in Germany, I
because if
think
you don't
I'd
have your
be fluent
minis,
in
then you
that.
get to see
Because
stuff that you don't need
I
to see.
heard it growing up a lot, so it's all in here. I just don't remember it.
Right. It's not like it's a hard language to learn.
No, it's very easy.
What is?
German.
I don't have fuck in here yet.
German girls are easy.
Yeah, something like that.
They do like me, the German girl.
Did you download it?
Blonde, blue eyes.
Huh?
You bought it for through Hero Forge?
Yeah.
No.
I do not have it yet.
Did you buy a mini for this new wizard?
Yeah, I bought one from
No,
you.
he's Cramper. It makes sense for him for this.
Do I have to go to the
guy
email
to grab
and do that shit?
Cramper Name
I don't. No, you should just link your account and it should just work.
This is fantastic.
Well, do I? Okay, how do I do this real quick?
Your account's linked because I have your other minis.
But I bought it. It says that I bought it
How did you buy it? Or
last
you
night.
can see it?
Well, I can't even see Stetson or Freighter in here.
Oh, no. So you go to Hero Forge, like look up here on the left, Hero Forge.
Yeah.
Click that,
I saw you're tempted to say yes.
and then you're gonna click over here, campaign link, or it should say your Hero Forge library, and then you gotta link it to this campaign.
Gosh darn it.
So.
Alright.
Oh, you're still in the wrong spot.
Okay, fix the thing real
Go over
quick.
to the middle options.
Cramper Name needs
This
to
Right by Open Library.
I'll leave the pillow here for you.
Hero
Appreciate
Forge.
that.
Now
Hero
if you
Forge.
go to your library, you gotta link to this campaign.
It's the same here, but it's easier to hunch
So
over.
link it,
Yeah.
and it'll
I
give
can
you.
do that, but that's only linking it to.
Lean back.
lean back.
No, this is not this
Lean back.
campaign. This is mine. This is my little test thing.
Just lean back, Pete.
Well, leave the test thing. You gotta link it.
I almost can.
You gotta go to Tailspire to my Tailspire and link it to this campaign.
I would need the. Do I need the GM thing then?
No, you should just go link it. I think maybe I do. No, I think I do have to give you GM privileges for a moment.
Yeah.
Sorry, if I set this on your papers or?
Yep, that's what they're there for. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need GM for a little bit.
Oh, you guys are trading spots?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you might have to summon me to the
We can
board.
trade spots?
Now it ruins the turn order, I know.
What? Why, get over here.
Damn.
What? If you want to know what Cramper Name is doing, you can now read my.
That's why I
My
offered to
notes.
switch spots.
Okay, you have GM privileges. Link him to this campaign.
Okay.
Voting in.
Hit
Is
this
like
button.
Windows 7
No, it's just
JavaScript.
It's just Notepad.
No. Go
Day 4.
Day 4.
Well, so
He's getting
Yeah,
there.
I'm about perfect.
this is
right now.
mostly.
There he is.
Oh,
breaks.
this is your notes.
Yes.
All right, Dylan, he's there.
Hey.
We got Buck.
Yeah, like an extra.
Crazy old man. All right.
Over 100 points of meat shield.
What's that?
We get over 100 points of
You
meat
finally
shield.
get you finally get dressed like an adult and not wear either child's clothes or very
So if
badly
the
tailored.
skeletons die, can you just re-resurrect them?
All spells from 1 to 7.
They can't.
Yeah.
Just resurrect them.
Do you treat them as
Because we
Nice.
just established that the mud wall.
It's just
Now
Very
just pull your
strong.
personality.
A weak person,
It just
a weak
costs another
person is a level 14
level
wizard.
self
It
log,
would make no
right.
sense for there not to be a very strong wizard
It's
community
not like it's for free.
and also
Yeah, right.
allow for this sharing of spells. So there we go. Crampernamp's got that.
Nice.
He made a spell.
yeah.
He
Plus
could spend the rest of the day putting it in the spell.
Do I get GM privileges?
No, you have permission to move your character.
Dang.
No, I
You're
don't.
Yeah, you do.
I can't move my guy.
Well, that's because you're not in
You
there.
had a bare minimum.
You have permission. You
They're
should
And yes, I
turn
flirted with the
Yeah.
waitress and I rolled a 14 on the persuasion. to
Well,
flirt
then do
with the
you,
waitress. I
you
admit
treat
it.
them as one
You failed?
entity?
There he is.
I don't know that it's a failure.
Or
Depends on
Absolutely
what you
insane
term-
creature.
totally
term as a failure with a
This
persuasion check.
whole fucking.
Okay.
He looks like he's gonna.
How many
murder someone.
Jonathans?
I usually
5.
Someone's.
So do you want to just treat them as one, and then one Jonathan gets 5 attacks, or
This is his
No,
button,
they
by
have
the way.
five
I was
specific
just the only
Jonathans.
one
I would say
he's got.
5 pawns,
This
1
is Kane.
initiative.
And then
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
dagger,
So the Jonathans
which
just
is
all
this,
act
this
together.
knife that he's got on the side of his person.
But they can do different directions.
Jack on the
Okay.
center.
How many with a short bow? How many with a
Change your
sword?
projectile shotgun on that or
The
something.
cane has the stats of a warhammer.
My back already hurts.
So he's going to two-handed and just
I know,
start
but for
fucking
me,
hitting people.
Yeah.
And then if he loses it,
I mean, you can
he
swap.
like
them.
if he uses the
I
right
don't
hand,
know
it's a
if you want
D8 for
to.
damage.
They
But
But if
just
he
for
loses
minis,
it, his
they
unarmed
have
strikes
both.
are
He
also
just wants
D8
to know
damage.
what-
Okay.
How
3
So
sword, 2
either way, he's
bows.
fucking shit up.
Don't move that in all one. And
Step-
they've been following at the back of the
Step
pack.
1, make sure you're signed into Google.
They've been following at the back of the pack.
They've been next to me, and I've been.
Well,
Don't.
while I wait, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
2,
Don't.
3.
Wait, why are the skeletons not in front of the party? Let the skeletons die.
Make it easy.
They're hanging out with Dennis.
Dennis can command them.
Denise.
They are currently hanging out with Dennis.
Fine.
That is actually.
I gotta give him permission on all 5 of them, though.
Fine. Crampernamp,
Billy
Bumble
Bob.
Bumble.
Ooh, okay, what's in this back room? Oh, I found the thing.
Don't be moving around.
Don't
Be looking at stuff yet.
We're looking at stuff?
Yay.
I'm sorry. I'm just curious by nature.
I do not.
Can I control?
I had to restart my
wall?
computer twice because Tail Spider wouldn't open.
Cool. I'm gonna go take a nap while you guys figure this out.
We're almost there. We're almost. Keeper Thomas.
Oh.
Popped up on your screen?
Yeah, it was my
Skeletons
Steam
don't
that
look very
popped up.
fish-like.
Steam was giving me ads.
I don't have fish skeleton. Okay.
What?
How many does this make?
Just do random.
Well, if they're not fish skeletons, it's not worth it.
Okay, I'll delete them all.
I've decided I'm gonna grow my
One
hair.
at a time. You know what?
I've decided I'm gonna grow my hair as well.
Okay.
I am.
Apple, presume.
And then when Sam gets better, I'll cut it. And then when Sam gets better, I'll cut it.
Yes.
I think I am in the wrong thing.
I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna call it away.
Can you hand me my box of metal dice, please? Thank you.
I thought so.
I don't know, man. It looks like box metal and plastic.
I got
Jonathan's max HP is 13.
Actually.
No, it's
That's when I
13
cut my
plus
hair the first time. I'm
14.
like, why?
Because of
What'd you do that for? You
Yeah.
don't look normal with short hair. Grow your hair back. I was like, what?
Armor
You
class
look
is
normal
13.
with long hair.
let me pull it up again. I had to restart my
Periods.
computer.
Nice.
I believe so, yes, though.
Brody.
That's a
I'm interested to see how it goes for me.
Snap.
Yes,
I'm
AC
like,
is.
I'm pretty excited.
Are you going?
I think it's going to look good.
Well, I'm getting ready since we're all setting stuff up, so I can leave quicker.
Okay.
Makes sense. Our AC is
I'm not
13.
leaving yet.
Yeah, it was at the front.
Well, I need to get ready to go
great.
to the store.
I know.
I rolled
Yeah.
my initiative and then promptly forgot it.
We just don't want to.
Yeah.
I know. I don't want to go either, but well, you know.
The fact that you were willing to trade, I was just.
Yeah.
You fool!
And I said no the first time.
But no, I need that cord. That's mine.
I need
far away
initiatives.
Huh?
26.
16.
Okay,
I have to be there
Dennis
by
first.
5:30.
Dennis is 14.
But I also have to go back.
Jonathan's
to
on.
Kansas.
Okay, you don't want Jonathan's right now?
Tango.
Oh no.
Initiative Tango.
Okay, just pull it out.
Which way though?
Yes.
Boros.
I got 20.
I got 16.
Get all those shitty rolls too.
I mean, Jegrim.
Oh, Jegrim got 6.
Yam.
Cramper Nap is not
Sex
included.
pay.
Cornelius.
18. Or no, 17, sorry.
Gosh dang.
Whose alias?
Sorry.
Buck. Buck.
16.
Doc.
17.
Did I get everybody? I didn't get Jack.
15.
Is it Jack now?
Okay. Is that everybody at the table here so far?
Thought it was Winnis.
Okay, no complaints.
Windlin.
Now I gotta roll my initiatives and then we'll add yours in at the end.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I don't get surprised.
So my randomly generates gnome, nose, animate object.
Is that a good spell?
It allows me to create turn 4 large objects into animated constructs.
Wait, Pete, animate some of the unfinished Warforged.
Are you gonna fight us?
No, I'm going to help. I'm going to turn all 4 tables into things that are going to fight for us.
Pete, did you hear him?
No, I'm not going to animate the unfinished Warforged because there's none in this room. This room has 4 tables.
Each
Though.
Are you sure?
Jonathan.
Animate the tables.
15.
Are we fighting? Is there fighting?
We were
I thought
walking
this was
past
like an
unfinished
exploration
Warforged,
taste.
technically.
Let me go to other things. What do you do?
Who are you?
Wait on the box.
That was you yesterday.
Wait a minute.
Fuck that guy. Wait a minute.
All right. So, first in initiative is Mr. Tango. But for a little bit of story build up here, storytelling still, these 2 doors on either side fly open after you hear the portal sounds.
Ooh.
And rushing out are groups of goblins.
Excellent.
Great big
The
groups
big,
of
the
greasy,
big ones,
grimy
not the high
goblins.
ones.
Hobgoblins?
Big hobgoblins.
Where is Momus?
Not the fun one.
Everybody's measuring orbs.
Not measuring orbs, I'm pondering it.
I cast Fireball.
Pondering the orb.
You don't have fireball.
No.
Quit with the orbs. I'm gonna get.
I'm gonna have a seizure.
Yeah.
Who's doing that? It's Nolan.
I'm doing one of them, but someone else is doing it too.
I've done
I'm not doing anything.
You're the only one on your computer.
I'm trying to figure out a brand new character that I didn't select anything for. And the most effective thing to do.
Okay. Tango.
Alright.
You are right. Where's my mic? Oh, there it is. You're right here.
Yeah. Okay. Am I able to squeeze past anyone?
It will give you difficulty of movement speed, but we can swap a little bit. So like you can squeeze through there.
Okay.
So like you want to go 30 feet, you're going to lose 5 to 10 feet squeezing through.
Okay. I'll
Depending
go.
on where you go.
I'll go up and to the left.
That's 10, 15. That's at 20. You want to go further? You got 10 more feet.
Yeah, I'll go further left.
16.
You got time to plan that.
2 more right there.
Not including the difficulty,
Or
right?
everybody will be dead.
I ignore difficult right.
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah, and then I will attack the weird one in front.
Okay.
Nice.
That is a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Okay. How about fucking 12? That does not hit either.
12 does not hit.
I sit there with my dick in my hand.
At least somebody's holding it.
Slowly.
Yep.
Alright, that brings us to the next in initiative, which is actually Paul.
Oh,
He will hire- no.
Who's that?
Who the fuck's Paul? He's gonna squeeze.
Paul's my best
10,
friend.
15,
Oh my god, I only have 30 minutes to do
20,
this combat.
30-foot radius is full.
I could extend it to
there.
an hour.
You may be able to turn.
He's gonna
maybe
make
get
it
one.
Well, bigger levels,
Maybe. Character do not steal.
We gotta try to be quick so I can do some stuff.
Yep, I'm trying to be quick. He's gonna cast, just for simple sake, he's
Should
gonna
be
phone
after you, though.
Booba-dooba-dooby-dee.
What are these? These might be orcs. Orc. B. Orc.
Ready?
Barbarian. Orc.
They must have player levels.
Don't worry about it.
Is Hex in action?
It's Obi-Wan Kenobi, original white child,
I have to label them somehow.
Hunkle Wunkle,
Uncle Winkle?
advanced Hunkle Wunkle, Hunkle Dunkle.
Did they run up to us? No, that's Buck.
Is Hex a
And
bonus action? Or does he not even have? But I didn't even take Hex because I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot. You made a random character.
I kind of did. Okay, well he has Hex. He just doesn't cast it because I don't know how to cast it for some reason.
But does he have Hexblade's curse?
No, for some reason he doesn't have either of those.
Well, is he a Hexblade? That would be a reason not to have Hexblade's
Okay,
curse.
that'd be why. Okay, he's casting it. He's gonna cast Eldritch Blast. He's gonna do boring warlock stuff.
Eldritch Blade.
So 3 of them at the top of the
Damage?
Plus 5 to what they have. And adds 5.
2 dirty 20s and
Is that you taking off?
So that's about
2 dirty 20s
plus
and
4 to hit.
19.
Plus
Yeah, my computer was taking off.
So probably never hit.
Oh, your computer's taking off.
What?
By the way, I read it, yeah.
It's also mine.
It should be this.
He actually only hits with 2 of those. So that is.
Yeah, it's mine.
Sounds like all of them.
Try to fast
Well, the graphics
Alright.
are-
Well, let's make you.
Storm
Yes. Okay, but what's actually
Time to
his
storm. Time to
spell?
storm leaving.
46.
What spell? would you
12, I could extend it to 12:30.
Okay. Third level.
Okay,
It'll be late.
Paul runs out.
Do the right
Smack,
thing.
smack, smack.
Yeah. Well, I have to be there 5:36.
That brings us next to initiative. Heros, Cordelis.
Unless I
runs
go
out.
home and grab my khakis. But khakis should work.
Just don't be late.
Yeah.
Heros.
Okay. I'm going to run up to.
So I could
Oh,
go maybe 12:15 at best.
Well,
Because then I
Yeah.
pack up and
I
then
got
12:30 leave.
can't really.
I know you can't do what's
I'm just Orcs at base.
We're up to this
not missing
one
You're also making 5 of them.
and make 3 attacks.
No, I wouldn't miss it.
There is
so.
no base. Well, plus 4 to hit. Yeah. Is the base.
Let's see what we can do.
And I'm going to use a fighting spirit, which gives me advantage in all my rolls, attack rolls.
Okay, I'm like all your rolls.
I get advantage on all my rolls, and all my enemies get disadvantage on all my
And I
rolls.
also get 10
Completely balanced.
temporary hit
So it's
points.
3 advances and then 2 advantages.
Where are they?
They're all, yeah, back there.
First one
Another
is
thing that
a
you could do. So
23.
if you can
23 hits.
Second one is a
I'm basically losing a war.
So if we
19.
push them back in,
What?
The second one's a 19.
That hits.
I don't think I can do anything like that.
Ranger.
And the third one
Thomas,
is
don't you?
a
I thought you didn't do it.
11, which probably doesn't hit.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
Hold on.
With both gorillas.
Here,
Start
just start
grabbing them.
grabbing them.
Yes.
Cornelius, you're on deck.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I'm stopping its
literally
movement
no idea.
with the slashing
You
damage.
do one side at a time.
Actually,
To
Cornelius
0.
and Charbonne, you guys can make decisions there.
Darius can go first.
Okay. Damage?
This character sucks.
First one is 14.
What?
First one's 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
Well, I don't know because we'll get two
Second
again
one
and then they'll have
is-
their turn and I'll come out again.
So, Pete, here's what I'm thinking.
Second one is 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
Grab them, take them in.
And I'm using the
So
Hey, try to
that's
find my
great
superiority die again. Where's that?
because it'll take
the
you
reduced speed that removes it.
Yeah.
Reduces its speed to 10 in the next turn.
Okay.
objects.
By 10
The
feet.
other side.
Okay.
you have Dennis do his
Okay.
skeleton.
you're
Cornelius,
right.
You can just
Doc,
basically-
you're on deck.
Back into where they
Okay,
came
so
from.
it
Keep
takes
them
what,
hard
5 to
block
10 feet of
those
movement to
shots.
push through the crowd a little bit?
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
okay.
10. I'd say
Our
if you're
solution to
running
this is to
through
push them into the thing.
that,
and then
if you're
shut
running
them
through
up.
here, like if you look at the
I'm
screen
just
here,
trying to. Oh,
if you run through there, that'll be 10. If you run through here, it'll be 5. And so
Sniper still run.
You can see it.
okay, I really don't have to go far, so.
Do that.
So give me an extra
Yeah,
one.
because I
I have 30 feet of movement, so we'll just call it
no
20.
spells for that.
20 right around. Or actually, this is probably good.
Yeah, since we use a lot of PA,
keep in mind you don't want to
put
block
up
other
to them
people.
and
What?
You don't want to block other people. So if you
Yeah,
can go,
I'm just trying to
Plus.
shoot past Wyatt. I'm gonna cast Cloud Kill in the opening of this room here.
There you go. Fart in the room.
Yeah.
okay, what's the save on
I
that?
can't just knock out of my hand.
Uh,
One fist, dude.
Constitution 17.
Okay, and you're saying right here.
So I'm really
Yeah, right in the doorway, as long as it doesn't hit Wyatt. It's 20 foot.
And the animate objects
then-
on the other side.
Yes, that's pretty good.
And they want in place.
So that one for sure.
Like space and space.
Is that concentration?
They
No.
can't get through without opportunity.
Right?
attacks.
Yes? No?
Okay.
Concentration.
Meat
Up
shields
to
on the
10
other side. And then the animated objects and the
Okay,
skeletons
so I
on
need to
the other
make
side.
for the OWCs 1, 2,
Did you pick that?
2
Yeah,
OWCs.
Called you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What's the
put
DC?
up,
Here's
You could do a wall of fire.
The what?
What's the DC?
DC?
Yes.
Con save?
Slowly
Oh,
shrink it.
17.
Well,
no, just put it up and
even if it's
then
even if it's just there to stop one side from being.
That's a 17?
The
Yeah.
more impediments we
but
can
which
to
side
And
are
a
we gonna
25.
attack
the
first?
room.
Is it half damage for that?
It's half damage if they
put it
succeed.
on
Okay,
which
I just need to
side?
know
Okay,
the damage
this
now,
side?
and I'll end up
Okay,
working
which
through
side
here.
are we doing? This side or this
A
side?
and B each take half.
Okay,
Probably
not
the right side.
Yes,
This
not
side.
that side because Heroes is already on the other side.
Okay, I get 100.
It's 23 damage.
Half
Everybody else
is
on that side.
12.
Your plan is?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna firewall this
Throw
side.
them back
Should we
into
round
the
up what we
room.
have, or what?
Oh.
Billy, that's a problem for
What?
another
We
day.
round up what we have.
Yep, so it's half. That's what I just did.
So how do I measure?
Okay, so then I need to make it for 1,
Just
2,
go like this.
I was
2 OBs.
So it's 120 foot distance. Like you
yeah,
can
need to
but
be
you
within
can do a
30 feet of
sphere.
Fail.
Yeah, it's a circle.
Success.
60 feet long. With a ring wall 20 feet in diameter.
So it'd be a
Greater
20 foot.
statue.
But you can do it a 60-foot wall
I would put a
probably.
line like
You didn't
this
grow. Oh, I did.
If you could.
I can.
Well, I think you could do a line like this.
Let me measure that.
Okay, and then
Or maybe
It's 3d4.
I can do.
you can draw that.
If you
Roll
maintain
that.
concentration while you're yeah.
Could get shit right.
I could
thought
get
you were-
fucking behemoth.
I'm turning both of you guys into
Oh,
gorillas.
you're getting out of being a gorilla.
I'm not going to be a gorilla because it's easier for me to keep concentration as me.
Okay.
Without getting smacked.
Yes. Well, I have a plus
I'm
9
good at
con.
con.
That's a
Say
plus
it's-
2,
Let's
so-
do a couple
Oh, I get the gorillas
here
cons
and
in
there.
Yeah.
70 feet. So you can't do it easily across. But like that.
You're right. That's the nice part about anime dead. But you can still
What is
use
that
all
equal?
commands.
Dead? Dead?
I should have
And also,
spell level.
Yeah.
Yeah. 8.
Yeah.
As a 7 balls.
You can literally just make a big wall of skeletons.
Should have gone later.
A bone wall. Yeah, it's his new spell.
One
It's called
attack,
Wall of
gone.
I cast Beacon.
They can.
Yeah.
I mean, you can write that something.
That's
Sure,
fine.
just cast it down.
Well, with
If you do some down, you can just take
in the wall.
Mhm.
And I think
I have already did my turn.
I know, but it starts your next turn.
I can.
so. Yeah,
So
you
you
could probably get 2.
So
I don't know. It's probably do more damage if you just
No, you can get all 3 of those guys.
We are. Okay.
With the wall will hit those 3 and then you knock everybody on the other side. So that-
Which way are
No, he's got most of it.
you see, if I can be within 30 feet of 5 people when I raid, I can give each of them a 1d6 that they can add to their damage per round.
You're going that way. 10 feet of movement.
No,
Whose turn is it?
after I'm 15.
I'm still rolling
If
with
you're going
saves.
this flying speeds, I can't reach anyone.
You got a lot of
Places in
saves.
the
I
safe
know.
zone.
Where are you at?
I'm going to be heading to the left.
I see.
All right.
Well, you might not
Okay,
get it.
Doc's
I
turn.
might honestly.
Alright.
It's fine. I have
We have a plan?
I think so.
Yeah, he's good. There's an angle you can do a firewall.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do
So
a
we're trapping
firewall
everybody over here and then going over here.
right here
End up having
and
to
catch
some-
those 3 in it and hopefully try to deter.
Skeletons might
You see, sorry, it's the other side. So you see the
Are
line?
they going to get shot out of the firewall?
It's a
or-
40-foot wide.
Well, they're just gonna
wall.
burn.
You have to assign them
40 foot
on the
long.
wall.
Or sorry, 60
Okay, that's right.
So you want them on
So
one
those
side.
3 are in the wall.
Okay, wall of fire,
And we'll
blah,
take the
blah,
damage.
blah, blah, walls,
And
opaque
the
and last
fire
duration,
is a plus 10.
They're probably
figures.
just 5 feet over.
So it's forbidding
Yeah,
that
exactly.
direction.
Okay.
On one side of the wall, selected by you, when you cast this spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of the wall.
Or inside.
Okay. What level spell is this?
Because then, yeah, that's
That's
a big focus right there.
4th.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can up it to increase the damage by 1d8.
But then it'd be a smaller
4th is
area
just
for the
good.
skeletons.
Jack has a rage that takes down to 5 people.
And I don't think that. Oh, it's a dexterity save.
No, not if it's in.
Okay.
So if I was close to him,
You're gonna get a counter spell on
that
it.
would be
Then
good.
it might as well continue there.
Just
but
where's counter spell
coming
from?
I gotta check to see where it's coming from.
I'm going to go.
Let's
slow
go,
people
boys.
On the left over there, like where
I gotta
where
figure out
he's
what
casting
counter
spells
spell
over
I
there.
got.
Doesn't the counterspell have to reach the caster, not the
I don't have.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's
fighter.
not going to.
Okay, so sorry that
I'm just double checking.
That was.
I don't
It was
know
the
that
one that
I'm
was in the
trying to
room
remember.
too. So
That's
we're
weird.
No
gonna be able to
thinking,
see it.
just action.
Where am I even?
No thinking, just
You
do.
wouldn't be able to see
Yes.
the caster.
You're where you got 100 foot 50 or 120 feet of distance. You are right in the door. You're next to Jack.
You're right. here.
Yep, trouble. Yep, I see him. Okay. Shoo, I'm going to do that. Those 3 are going to catch a dex save. 18. And then on a failed save, the creature takes or half as much on a successful one. Which side should be the damaging side? The side towards
the door.
Okay, that's the damaging side. And then this guy is within 10 feet of the wall, so he's going to catch a dex save too, so that's 4.
Which
This
that
guy?
Yes,
That's where your
that.
wall's going, bro?
The guy right in the doorway.
And I'll lock your wall
yeah,
in place.
guy right in the
How are you gonna do
doorway.
that?
Not the green.
Now
one.
it's locked in.
Ooh. But the
So
3 on the line plus
secure.
1 next to the door.
Yep.
I could just stop one of them.
They added a dude.
So
They have to roll
18
every
is the
turn to
dex.
see if they break out.
Okay, well, give me damage. I gotta start going through
DC
these.
15, they'd have to make these.
5, 7, 14, 19, 20 damage.
You were first, so you're gonna come all around
And
again.
then with my animal
10 on a
attacks,
save?
I can do barrel, box, table.
Yeah.
What class are you?
Huh?
What class are you?
Combat is not so complicated. Those of us.
Don't worry, we're gonna add even more summons on our side.
I know.
Okay, where
That's
are
gonna get
you?
worse.
Where are you?
It's
I
okay.
think that's probably. I can
Okay,
move in a little
okay,
bit.
okay.
Yeah, I need to move in. So I need to go to this left side. Can I have permission to move my character?
You should have permission.
That I
Are you
Evan,
kicking-
can you give him permission?
You should have permission.
Are we in
Probably.
turn order?
Oh, here we go.
Keaton.
And I'm
Are
gonna
you in
run
charge
up
of
here to the
skeletons?
front lines like a good
Are you
cleric.
in charge of the skeletons?
I am.
What's your initiative
I
for
am.
the skeletons?
15.
What's this sphere over here on the
And I'm
left?
on 15.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
Okay, you can
too.
go before them.
Before I run into it
Yeah.
first. Who did the sphere on the left side? What is it?
That's a
That's cloud.
stinking cloud.
Does that affect friendly creatures?
Yes.
Oh wait,
Don't
where's
go
the,
into the
where's
cloud, but the cloud will move into the.
It is moving.
It moves.
it moves
so
away
lock them in
from
there with the cloud.
Yeah.
I was going to cast it.
Then I can
It won't
cast.
even be a problem.
I can cast Dawn.
It
in
just
there
won't be a
too.
problem.
Evan, what's that line there on the thing?
That's
It's a
for his
firewall.
wall of fire to stop these guys from coming.
Oh.
That's what?
So
Yes.
damage
So
bonus.
that
Yes.
white line is a giant wall of
So they
fire.
get close, they burn.
And that's towards the people at the door.
Yes.
So
We're
these 3 have to
so
make a
sorry.
decision on which way they go.
This part of the room has basically come up with a plan of
Basically,
we're
this
gonna
is all
do
getting toasted.
summons and walls and shit to block one door. Then we're going to go up and we're going to shut the other door and arcane lock it. So it stays shut. And then we'll go and do the same thing to the other one.
I'm trying to think about doing the quicker fucker upper. I've been trying me.
Oh
yeah, because fighter.
This is
I'm looking at stuff. My hill giant rune gives me an extra D8 of attack damage.
Yeah. All right.
But if I'm close to him, his rage can also affect 5 other people to give him rage too.
That's the end of your turn.
Sadly, I won't be near him probably.
Do it.
But
you might have to be near him when he
either melee or range.
yeah, but he's gonna go towards the cloud kill. I'm going to the other side.
With cloud kill, does it affect him on Cordelis?
Cordelis.
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 With cloud kill, does it affect them at the start of their turn?
So we're going to put stuff on the other side that is not wasting our resources to tie them up, and we're going to deal with one side at a time.
Well, they're still. Those guys are still free.
If it starts
like the 4 guys.
3 of the 4 guys are currently engulfed in flames.
So that way, on
one of the 4 is not.
next turn.
Okay, give me damage on cloud kill.
Me?
Yep, no.
Evan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is horrible.
Evan,
Huh.
what's your initiative?
16.
22. And if they saved it,
My turn is committed, pretty much.
DC is
Do you
18.
use attack rolls?
What?
DC
Do
is
you
18.
use attack rolls?
17.
I do spell attack
That
rolls.
saves
As long as it's an attack roll, but it needs to be.
These guys.
Okay.
What was half?
So as the gorilla, I have
What?
a con
What was half?
save of +2.
11. I believe so, if I remember correctly. So you can look it up.
Is it a giant
Go
gorilla?
your extra or whatever.
He is going to leave this
I'll
giant
probably
ape.
lose.
Yeah.
So
Probably lose
not when you spell
concentration as my
this is
problem.
Thomas.
He's going to run up to Trowbone.
Yeah. Okay. Those are both committed.
Wait, they.
Trowbone is being attacked.
I'm going to be going the same way with you, apparently.
Trowbone.
You're
Problem
going
what?
Yeah,
Being
apparently I'm
attacked.
going that way.
Okay,
I was
hit.
told not to bother with the other
Do
way,
it.
so
Okay, so
Try
if
it.
you're coming over here, you'll be, so that's
I
3 of
can't.
them.
Do it!
I might
And then
dash.
I think I can use
Do your worst.
the turtle still.
Yeah.
And worst case scenario, like throw in some
He's gonna use his
like,
great
it
axe.
just says creature.
I can.
I
Well,
think
if you
I'm
can
just
hit me
concerned
with
about
it,
losing concentration on
If you're going this way, as long as you don't.
That is a
go
20 to hit.
past
Miss.
here, I got you.
I'm going to dash. So.
Okay. And I have what here?
And 13.
Okay.
Yes.
So he's already.
And depending on where
No,
everyone
it
is,
isn't
I can
the
move.
game's
But
up,
I
right?
have right there.
I'm going to have to dash in
Okay.
because I'm not.
Okay, he's going to use his battle
Yeah,
cry
this
to
covers-
give all of
You'll
his
dash to get there.
allies
You're gonna be within
within 30 feet of him advantage.
Within this circle? Yeah. At the end of your turn.
And
Genuinely.
he's going to make he's going to make another attack with that.
Within the circle.
In this circle here.
Yeah. And depending on where everyone else is, I can move to do it too. Yeah, because I'm way back here, so I can move it.
Too far.
Because
God dang it.
I can use movement speed before I do this.
Okay, here's the other Hobgoblin Warlord.
Pretty well set.
I don't think. I'll have to join in on a call, then I guess while I drive down to participate.
Okay. So if he's in the wall at the start of his turn, what happens?
In the firewall?
When the
Yes.
firewall appears on a failed save.
Each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet or inside the wall. I believe the creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn.
Okay.
So the 3 that are in the wall don't have anything new.
Unless they don't move.
Correct.
Okay, so he is going to.
Is the within 10 feet thing the same as entering it?
It's ending your turn.
Like, is the
within
one
10
on the
feet.
right, does he get extra damage when he goes through the wall?
He's going to use bonus action to get right up on.
I think when he goes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, is this?
That's me.
It's you?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to get Yam. Can't get Yam.
Yam's right over. Right.
I can't get Yam without taking opportunity attacks.
All right, come at me, motherfucker.
No, take a bunch of opportunity attacks.
I'd
and
rather
fall
not.
down dead.
So he is going to, before he runs though, he is going to use his battle cry on these ones, so they have advantage on attack rolls.
Uses his
He
battle cry.
is
That battle
also
cry
going
is-
to get an extra bonus action attack at advantage.
I may not be moving.
Dice.
As it's hurting my dice.
Gotcha.
He got approached.
There's a man.
Okay, so first attack on Buck 24 to hit.
24 to hit?
Yep.
Because it's in the wall, so he already took
Runic
damage,
shield.
So exiting the wall, he doesn't take more.
What does that do?
Either going through, either
Reroll?
entering the wall
Yeah.
or
Just
ending
reroll?
your turn.
Yeah.
Is it bonus action or reaction?
Yeah, it's reaction.
Is it a spell?
It says when another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to reroll the d20 and use the new
Plan is
Creature you can see does not save yourself.
So I can
So 24 hits.
Fine then, I'll do parry.
What does that bring your AC
change
to?
the AOE.
do it again.
Nothing.
Okay.
It just means I can lessen the hit.
You lessen the hit?
Stop it!
with a d6 plus 1.
Okay.
So however much damage you're gonna do.
That's your lessens the damage or that's a hit?
Lessens the damage.
Okay.
All this way rather than
So I'm gonna take the wall down.
At least, wait, hold on. Is it
All the way
damage?
out.
I think it's the damage.
Do what?
So the skeletons need to go on
Yeah, damage. It says damage.
this side of the wall to basically push them back into the wall.
15.
Your skeletons aren't even making really attack rolls. They're just
trying to push.
What you got?
Yeah.
5 plus 1.
Okay, so you took 19 minus 6 is 13 points of
I would be
damage.
making 4
So
large
you guys
size
I lift up my cane and go,
and push the
Okay, second attack.
Push the objects into the people.
That is a 24 again.
The objects are animated.
You're going to take the full damage this
The
time.
object to be pushing.
That is
This is great.
another 13.
We shut that one down.
These
And
guys
Bonus
don't
action
have
attack,
and
which
we
gets
shut down the
advantage.
other side.
We're actually trying to use tactics. This might work.
16.
If we do this properly,
Nope.
we should be able to resolve both
No hit.
Okay,
sides of this.
that brings us to Buck's turn.
Basically,
Yam, you're on deck.
Alright.
Wait.
Yam's
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Giant Smite.
So you grow in size?
I'm gonna say
We can negative the size. I just want that extra d8.
because there's no reason for me to do
Does it say you grow in size?
Technically, it says I grow in size.
Then you grow in size.
Fine, then I'm bigger. 2
Be counting engorged.
He hit me 2 times and I turned around and just.
Oh, good. Another big guy to take up space.
So, I get an extra d8 for my attacks. Now,
Yeah, Yam, you're on deck. Then it's the Jonathans.
that is
Send in the Jonathan.
24 to hit.
That is.
So
alright. So, a d10. So happens to be a 10. So a 10 plus 4 plus a fucking 8.
10 plus 4 plus 8, so 14. 22 damage.
Okay.
To the first attack.
Well,
And now I have 2 more I'm going to do on him.
okay. Advanced Hoobity Woobity. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, original.
21.
Original
He will
Chip.
parry that.
Alright.
And of course, Hoobity Dip. It's standard orcish name.
9.
Yeah, you can put that out.
Storm, I'm proud of you.
Total of 14
Your character's
second-
name didn't
on
start
third
with
attack?
an ST.
for the second attack. Oh, no, wait, you parried that one.
Yeah, it missed. Why are you rolling damage?
Oh, I thought that his parry worked as differently.
His parry is raises AC by 3.
Samson Wild.
Well, the third attack was a natural 20.
Buck Wild.
Okay, so that's
So
gonna
that's
hit.
10 plus 10 plus
Yes, it's a shockingly large.
8, so 18, 19, 20, 21,
Soul
22.
Survivor of the Village.
Yes. Well, all of them are the Soul Survivor Village.
30 points of damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
And, yeah.
Okay, Yam.
Man, I'm trying to remember how to do things. I'll figure it out later. That ape is just there temporarily because I'm trying to move it into other people's morphs. But anyways,
where did you place an ape?
Shut up. Anyways, there's an ape. Where are things?
Can we hide it behind a wall?
Tab.
Ignore that.
Yeah.
Ignore that ape. Oh wait,
What
no, I
ape?
see. It is. It's right there. It's right next to you.
To remain.
It's a little one.
What distance?
It's a little monkey.
How little?
60 feet.
Well, normal sized monkey.
Look, it's not there. It's not actually
It's-
there.
it's
I'm
by
trying to
travel.
move it
Keep
into
going,
people's
keep going,
morphs
keep
because
going,
of things
keep
that are
going.
going to happen. So.
Go, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, but you can't say ignore that monkey when nobody has seen it yet. We have to find it because otherwise it's more distracting.
Okay.
Oh.
In that case, I'm going to Start moving.
It takes a minute. It does. Ish.
Are you on top of that barrel? Yeah, it can.
Who's on deck?
Into that corner.
The Jonathans.
It's not a barrel, it's an unlit
I
brazier.
have the same AC.
Oh, well,
Can I
I'm
go
gonna
first?
go there and light it on
Or
fire.
the same initiative.
You said brazier weird.
Brazier.
I
say
you could
that
ask
because-
Jonathan's.
I say that
Yeah,
because
I already
there
said
are
yeah.
barrels in the
Yeah.
room. You can't call something that's not a barrel a barrel when there's barrels in
You
the
guys all rolled way better initiative than I did.
Not all of us.
Most of you. I'm like, most of them are going to be dead by the time they get a turn.
Some of us rolled a 6.
Okay, well, I rolled 5s and 3s, so...
So then I'm going to spend. How does this work?
Very careful.
If I hold my action to cast a spell now, do I spend the sorcery points on it now, or do I spend the sorcery points on it at the time that the hold action triggers?
I'd say you spend it now because
Spell,
that way if the
slot,
spell
slot.
fizzles, the spell slot is burned and the sorcery points are burned.
Okay,
So
so
you
I
click-
am
click
I
the
am
button.
spending 4 sorcery points to hold a twinned polymorph targeting the Doc and Dennis.
Okay.
That will trigger when Dennis is finished his turn.
Okay.
There we go.
I have no way to untrigger that, because... I mean, I can't make you use your reaction, because I don't get a turn in between now and then. Jack, what are you doing?
Okay.
I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, yeah.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Yam and Dennis are on deck.
Do you have
Or,
Beauregard?
Dennis and the Jonathans are on deck.
Whoever drew that 30-foot spear hitting all of us and none of the enemies.
What are you talking about? I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
I'm drawing that for a party buff.
Oh.
Okay.
Nolan, you're going towards Heroes and Trombone, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I think so. I'm going to the left up there.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes.
We're putting all of the humans that way and keeping them in the stinking cloud, and we're putting other things on the other direction.
Okay. Where is Thomas?
Tango?
Yeah. Okay.
He hasn't gone.
So
Tango's pooping, I think.
Tango, this other guy. What's your character's
Tango
name?
went
Was?
I like you add things
Kiro.
to the why can I never remember how to do this?
What did he do?
Tango,
He shot twice.
Kiris, Buck, Kiros. Okay, so Tango, Kiros, Buck. Who else in this circle makes a lot of attack rolls? Or at least makes attack rolls regularly?
Paul
Take it 2 more
makes-
people.
Paul makes 3 per turn.
Out here and then yes.
Yeah, but
Brody,
Brody,
is that going to matter for me?
Sorry,
Brody.
I'm just gonna sit here and
What?
stare at the monkey.
What class are you?
Cleric.
Do you make attack rolls?
I'm going to be.
He
Where
is
are
a
you?
punch cleric. It's okay.
About to be 2 gorillas in the spaces of Dennis and the dog.
He is within your 30-foot
He's
sphere.
within 30
Yeah.
foot.
that are
He's
going
right
to be
next to
making-
Heroes.
The punches will be affecting the monkey.
I don't attack thing. Well,
Well, if you're
You
going to
don't
be a
like
big
that?
monkey,
Attack
does the rage
roll.
affect the big monkey too?
It's not a rage.
Is grappling an attack
It's
roll? I
a
think it
weapon.
is, correct?
Okay.
Yes.
Dealing
Yeah,
damage
it's
with
an
an
attack
attack roll.
Yeah.
Specifically dealing damage with an attack roll, whether it be a range,
I
spell,
don't
melee.
think so. I think we're going to be in the goal of moving them.
yeah, I'm going to be shuffling things around.
Every
Okay,
day.
so you're not
How many rounds does that run?
until my rage ends.
Hmm.
Okay.
While you do that, I'm going to do
Your skeletons, I would say, shoot arrows. Lots of arrows this turn because they're not. I don't think they're good.
Buff his
so they can't
skeletons.
get there yet.
They can
I
die.
can. I get 5. I'd rather do.
But then,
Okay, so I got
I guess.
and
Thomas?
you don't want them to be on the other side of the
Storm.
flame wall.
Where is
Wyatt,
Which other side?
Brody.
You don't want them on the door side of the flame wall yet.
My pencil.
because
I
don't
they'll
really
take
do. I
damage.
don't have 2
While the fire is not.
Well, yeah, they won't
Okay.
run through it.
Brody,
If
you're
they're
dealing
on
damage
the
with attack rolls?
opposite-
No, I'm
so
moving
if
things.
they're not
Okay,
on our
so
side
we'll
of the
skip
fire
you.
wall and go to the
Dylan.
other side,
I mean,
then
we
we'll
could just
take
simpler.
damage.
You just gave multiple skeletons.
It would be.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Dylan.
What?
Other side is in like.
Thomas,
Towards the
Storm, Wyatt,
Well, yeah. They
Paul,
won't run through it, but they can
and the
skirt it.
front skeleton
As long as they're in this.
are going to
side,
get
cool.
this.
But if
Okay.
they go on that
Once
side,
on each of their turns, when they deal damage
They'll get burned.
to a creature with an attack roll,
We
they
must
can
protect
add a
John.
1d6 to the damage.
Cramper Namp drew glasses.
Most
on one with a
people
piece of
that
charcoal.
get that are not listening to it.
I'm listening because I
Okay.
this was my plan.
So it's. Did you get that?
Wait, is that-
Keaton?
I'm only worried about
Yes,
Paul.
one
The fr-
skeleton.
The front skeleton there.
Got it.
Is that per attack roll?
That was my plan.
Once per turn when they do
I was
damage.
gonna say it's broken, but why it attacks like 3 times?
You can look on yours too.
So the one skeleton.
There should be a line.
Paul, Thomas,
Yes,
Storm,
that'd be good.
and Wyatt get that, and then I gain 25
Keep
temporary
his
hit points with that.
Running his skeletons.
In the process of that, I'm also raging.
If it was on this side of the wall, they would take damage.
Are you gonna do something?
This side is fine.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna keep them on the non-fighter side.
That's fine.
Okay.
My,
I'm gonna choose my
plan
tail
is to
doing.
animate objects on this side of the wall, but more than 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
And so they'll, by weight, just push.
Can I fit through here?
I got you.
So I will be able to do barrel box.
So we'll have.
Barrel.
Yeah. You're standing on top of broken barrels.
4 because
I don't mean to be. I
figured
was
they are
right.
large objects.
You're trying to fit in between them two?
They're outside.
It's going to cost you an extra 5 feet of your movement to squeeze in between them.
How tall is the ceiling?
So I can.
Push on the door.
10 feet.
Can I just go on the ceiling?
I'm sure.
Why do I have
You got 6
skeleton?
feet around the jump over.
It's going to cost you 5 feet to
Oh,
go
you
up.
right-click the skeleton, that's why.
So I give you 45 or 35.
Yeah. So if you
Wait,
click it, you can.
It's costing you 5 feet to run through them and 5 feet to go up.
Change your side.
Take your
Yeah, you can get there anyways.
Okay, I got plenty of movement to get
Cost
there.
you 5 feet to get down.
Okay. So I use 30 feet to
It'd be
get
nice
here. I
if
have
I
10
could
feet
swap
left.
between the
Push that guy.
sword
Okay.
and bow on the skeleton.
I can't believe you.
Are there 2 types?
Yes.
One above
Well,
that.
there's 2 weapons that they can have.
You're good.
And they have, all of them have multi-weapons. They're just for the figures.
So it's easy to see which one is what.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reckless attack.
At this point,
Okay.
I think they're all going to be.
Can you
With the sword.
Okay, gotcha.
do I do that glows?
That's gonna be a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Skeleton.
Okay. Wait, actually, that I'm using my tail for this attack. That is a 26 to hit, but I assume that's still good.
Still hits.
Okay, that's gonna do
You need his
Uh,
on.
9 damage.
There's only
Oh,
2
what's the benefit to raging? Is it plus 3 damage?
Probably at this level.
How do I see that?
It's either +2 or +3.
With your eyes.
Features and traits, probably.
Look harder.
Plus 3, so that's 12 damage. And can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
What are you trying to do to them?
I forget, infectious fury.
Okay, that's a 8.
Okay, he fails. Is he within reach of anyone?
That
No.
can very easily change.
Yeah, he's within reach of Dr. Trowbone.
Of an enemy, preferably.
Well, they can't get there, so
No.
Okay, I have another option to use with that, so he's going to take 3, 8. He's going to take an
No,
additional
what they do is they kick the door.
11 psychic damage.
Where's it?
So additional 11 psychic.
That's how you get
And
a
then,
machine gun in medieval times is enough animated skeletons.
That's a 30 to hit
That's gonna hit.
with my great axe.
Well,
That's
you
going to
can
be
control like 60
11 plus
I have no idea. I haven't
12,
read super in depth into this spell. It says as many as you
damage.
control.
Okay.
Bonus
In
action
animate that,
used
there's
for
limitations of how many
rage.
you can. So there's how many you can
That
create
is
and how many
my
you can
turn.
control. And
Okay.
I think you can control like 14
Those are pretty
total.
Okay.
That brings
There are ways
us
to get that
to
up.
Yes, there are.
Jonathan's.
Okay.
Like,
DM, you'll have to let me know on spacing and movement rules, but all of the Jonathans are going to become Usain Bolt and run to roughly this area.
They only have 30 feet of movement.
But
They're
taking
dashing.
a dash actually.
Can they do that? Yeah. Okay.
Cost an action is like anybody else.
They're just not
Yeah.
doing anything else.
Gotcha. So if they're running through
There's room
Fangmer?
between.
Yangmer? Jangming?
Jegrim?
Jegrim? If they run through Jegrim, that costs an extra 5 feet. If they run around, kind of same deal.
Okay, we'll run through.
So that'd be 60 feet of movement, so that's 20 to there, 25, plus 35?
35 would get you
Okay.
there-ish.
Okay.
So they can all, okay.
They can all be filed in a line right behind him if you want to move them.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the no, he used his reaction. Never mind. They will not get. There will be no opportunity attacks.
Surround him.
After your skeletons?
I am.
Oh my.
Oh, that's not a skeleton. That's still not a skeleton.
That's not a skeleton.
Can you come with me, please?
That's my wife.
I can't move that
You
one.
don't have control over all of them.
Okay, and then that brings us to Dennis's
Yeah,
turn.
I can't control that one.
He doesn't have control of the last one.
He's gone rogue.
I refuse.
I don't want to feel nice. I want
Okay,
to
you got
feel
control.
evil.
Okay. Why am I? Okay.
Wait, put something else into it. Yeah. You had 25 temper. Yeah. What'd you get? That's
From
interesting.
the Call of Hunt, I get 5 temporary hit points for each creature that joins.
Huh.
the
Okay,
thing.
that's why you want everybody to join.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus each one.
Wait,
gets
why
an
did all get
1d6 damage per round.
Yes.
257.
Look at the Bobby.
Okay.
I wasn't raging, so
Now
most of it gets
I don't know why I got
about
here.
500.
This side of the wall is I can be right up to the wall and not worry about dying.
Correct, as long as
Sweet.
you're not in.
Okay, and now it is
Oh, yes.
Dennis's turn, right? That is correct.
Yes.
Okay.
My temporary hit points got buffed.
Um,
I got 4 more
prefer-
temporary. You
Did it
can't
now?
cast the spell because I
I was
specifically
gonna say,
specified
yeah.
the end of your turn.
So I should try to do not something that takes concentration.
Correct.
Just-
Well, actually, it could be something that takes concentration because
Because it's so
concentration has no
freaking
ability.
cool.
It's just you're more likely to lose it.
You get to add 1d6 damage.
I don't even think this takes concentration. It does not. Okay, this is awesome. Let's do
What?
this.
And I gained,
No,
I gained 5 hit
There's
points from each
nothing's
round
died yet.
and everyone else.
that I know
So I
of.
got 25 temporary hit points.
No, I'm sorry. What are you saying? Doesn't take
257.
No Sassafras.
I have about 514 hit points.
I could do that, or I could disintegrate something.
I specified the trigger
Actually,
at the end of his turn so he can cast the spell.
I have a better idea. How many people are within
He's got that up
30
to the
feet of? Okay, we're gonna move first.
If you move to next to Cordelius, I think you can get everybody that is on our side.
I don't want. I want to get the other people.
No, bad people?
Yes,
Good people.
bad people. Bad people within 30 feet of me.
Go to same thing, same direction. We want to beat the shit out of the people that are currently choking on Stinking Cloud
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
or Cloud Kill, whatever.
So I want to be here.
Yes, and then beat the shit out of all these people over here.
Well, should I beat the shit out of them, or should I make them not see?
Make them not see.
Okay, that's what I like.
Because then we don't have to worry about them doing stuff like casting counterspell.
How many of them are there?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that we can see.
Are they all within 30 feet?
How big's your sphere, Isaiah?
It's 20 feet, and it's just gonna keep going back into that room further.
I won't miss it, but
I can only get people within
whatever I
30
can always
feet of me.
Well, I'm sorry.
Can you get closer?
Not without dashing.
You can get 2 bad guys that direction.
I can get 2 bad guys in that sphere?
Yes.
Okay, that just makes me cast it at a lower level. That's fine. So I need 2 people. That's 3 additional. 30 targets.
There's a Little Caesars 18 minutes away.
Well, I guess I gotta do it at 3rd level. That's fine.
okay, so mine is
Animate dead at 3rd level. Not animate dead. Dylan, I need a few people to make a Constitution saving throw.
Which few people?
I will specify. They are
Should be the 2 that are in combat with Jack and Heroes.
yes. So OBIC and HWA. DC is 18.
Wunkama, A.
C.
And
What
Obi-Wan
save?
Kenobi.
Con.
That is a OBIC. OBI. That is a 15. Fail.
Okay.
And what's the other one?
HWA.
We're kind of concentrating on that side of it.
I've noticed.
The spellcasters are running tactics.
No. That's a 14.
It's
Okay, they are both
just
now blind.
backwards.
Blind?
Blind. Great. Because they didn't need to see anyways.
No. Why bother?
You're just lucky I didn't get closer, otherwise I was going to hit all of them.
Okay,
That's your turn.
That was
now you're a
my
monk.
turn. So
Yes.
now I am in
so,
turn.
polymorph procs.
Return to monk.
So
And Tiny Monkey.
the Jock and Dennis are now gorillas. I added it to your morphs so you guys can change yourselves.
Sweet. But I'm still little.
Yep, I will enlarge you. I'm
That
good
can
at
be
that.
taken weird.
At first,
I
you
have that effect on.
at first you turn into a monkey and it's an adorable little monkey.
And then it suddenly gets much bigger.
Dear God. You just consumed Jack.
Dear God. What happened to the seed then?
It's in the fridge.
Look at that. I go.
So I got
There we go.
20 minutes.
Yes, monkey now.
Okay.
I
don't know if we have something better over here.
You guys need to alternate between the two, so just always shake it.
Okay.
That's my search. I
Always be
shaking.
shaking.
OWC.
I'm not seeing anything that looks
Storm. I don't know if Storm's big enough.
I'm a large creature.
I need another cloud kill.
Where?
Thingamajig. Save.
Also, too, just
He's gonna make the save.
The one guy bouncing didn't turn into a monkey for me on my screen. He's just a dude.
27.
The dude hopping up and down.
He made the save, so that'd be 16. No.
No, half of 27 would
14.
be 13.
Nolan,
14.
what was the deal with the Sawzall with the stylus and the vice in the shop?
Made an automatic liker for TikTok Live. I sent like 10,000 likes.
Okay.
Okay. He is going to run through here.
I just noticed the mob of skeletons over there.
Don't worry, it's gonna get better.
And he's gonna run over here to Jack.
This is probably our best combat.
Go on, boys, around them.
Who attacks at it?
Shh, we can't say this is good strategizing because I'm not my character.
A guy that ran up to you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 20 to hit.
We're gonna get Crumpernup back into. Man, I wish the other guy.
Yeah, he was
Fuck
better.
Crumpernup.
We got this great job. Crumpernup, we got this great job for you working in the mines.
13 points of damage.
We're gonna take this guy.
We're gonna have you
Slashing.
apprentice under Jegrim.
Yeah.
I know. It's a 25.
You can lead that normal life you always wanted.
Yeah, that's implying you guys are
15.
never gonna see Crampernick again. We're gonna find the sending stone. It's just gonna be sitting in a barrel somewhere.
I still got 10 temporary hit
He'll be
points.
living his life with his
I got 240.
Please don't hit that hard.
He's
waitress wife.
Yep, married a waitress at a cafe.
Oh, I could have blocked that
Bunch of
first one. What am I
kids.
doing?
He
WCB.
settled down. Never saw him again.
He is gonna run 60 feet up to
Can't
him.
run that fast. He doesn't know how
They
concentration works.
have a bonus action. They're not stupid.
Yeah,
They have a
that
bonus
works.
action that they can dash.
Haven't you realized that anybody but the party is?
Well, at least he can attack. He can use his action
What's
dash.
what's the reach on the monkey?
Remember, heroes is
10
inside
feet.
the monkey.
Did he go within 10 feet of the monkey?
Yeah, almost that point.
Can I grab him? Grab
It's
attack.
10 feet.
Okay, well he has 5 feet of movement, so he'll go around it.
It's 10 feet to the barrel, so if he's going over the barrels,
He went over the barrels.
so that's
he
an
had,
extra 5 feet of movement.
he had the extra 5 feet of movement.
And an athletics check. Let's go,
trying to be a
buddy.
dick about it. It was
You make us
honestly
do an
a
athletics check.
I've never made you guys do athletics check. We consider it difficult terrain, and you guys just do it.
So that's another 5 feet.
What,
So what is it? Does he avoid the?
acrobatics?
He is going to make an attack.
He had the ability to move away from the
What's
apes.
the DC on the thing again? He failed his con check, so he will take a little more damage there. And that was 14 this time around.
Is this guy going for you?
Yeah.
Is this guy causing you?
Fuck him up.
17 to hit.
So
18. No, 19.
Because I held an action, I don't have a reaction, correct?
Nope.
Alright,
okay,
yep, hits.
so Dylan, he doesn't eat 2 opportunity attacks, but he does eat an opportunity attack from
who?
Yeah, you got scammed.
the other monkey. Because from the wall to the monkey is less than 10 feet.
Yeah, but still, that's crazy.
Yeah, but your bases are freaking huge.
Because it's a huge ape. I mean, this was probably before they made the entire set.
Okay, I guess.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, who is it? That monkey? That second monkey's Dennis.
I do
Has he
like
used
that
his
face.
reaction this round?
Remember, Heroes
Okay.
is inside the monkey.
He just had his round, so if he
Okay,
did before,
give me the attack.
Can you
then.
grab as an attack?
not unless it's stated.
Yeah.
You can do a grapple check
Your
in place of an
opportunity
attack
attack's an
action, but an opportunity attack is an attack.
Okay.
Not a grapple. There are creatures that have grapple as a part.
21
of the
points of damage to you again.
like the tentacles. Yeah,
On the first attack.
But
Sounds good. Sounds good. So that's a 11 that I need to roll.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
What's the
not say
hit?
you
The
can't fail.
hit there?
Oh, I can definitely fail. I just have to roll a natural one.
guidance.
24.
24 hits.
I succeed.
Yeah, 24.
I have a +9 to con, so it's very hard.
Give me damage.
That's what I thought.
No, I'm just damn.
What does a D10 look
I mean,
like?
I'm gonna be sitting for the next 4 hours somewhere.
There's a-
right now.
I got it.
The ones with 10 numbers on it.
The one with the percent.
But no more than 10
Finger of
numbers.
death.
Disintegrate.
Give me damage so I can make my second attack.
I'm gonna go put this away.
I'll make it Natural 20. So that's
Your
great.
monkey just giving me a pat on the
So that's
back.
24 plus
That's 20.
I'm a monkey.
Yeah.
24,
I'm a random
34,
dude that I've learned some of the spells of.
36 points of damage. It's a DC 18 on your con save.
Okay. Sorry, what was the damage?
26.
38, 36.
Oh, wait,
26 points of damage.
26
And what was
points
the
of
DC on that? Sorry.
18.
18.
It's 50-50.
Tell him the individual.
Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, like, if he's getting attacked, right?
Ah, well.
That was fun.
It's okay, the monkeys did a thing.
No,
They punched it.
Which him?
I just thought you know.
I'd like to imagine that as he was running, it was just a punch and then an imprint of him in the wall.
A little bit. Yeah, there's a smack. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a Duracar.
Yeah, I started finding like individual.
Now I get to screw you guys up.
Wait, so
My desire to keep the
That's
bugs
nice.
off of you
Well,
guys has
Dylan,
diminished.
I hope you realize I
not
have a
gone.
vendetta
Not
against
gone.
this man now.
That's okay.
He's not going to be there by the end of my
They're
turn.
probably not going to live anyway.
I think we should save it.
I mean, they smoke heavily.
Yeah.
Good call.
This one is
I
going to
agree.
run out of the firewall up to the.
Did he run through it? Or
No,
was
he was in it.
He was in it, so they don't have to.
And he's going to fuck up that skeleton warrior.
It's a firewall, isn't it?
Yes.
Was it in it, Joe?
18 to hit.
But it's like
Hits.
Microsoft Defender firewall, so it doesn't really do much.
Right. 10.
It's not like
14
force
points of
barrier.
damage.
Okay.
If only we had somebody with us who could cast force barrier.
Well, unfortunately, even if we did, it wouldn't have mattered so far.
Second attack. 21.
Hits.
Spirit Guardian's concentration. I can't cast that.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
He's still standing.
Yep.
No, but
Spiritual weapon.
identify.
He doesn't. He doesn't. He's going to do this one. Okay, one more of these, I think.
I didn't say he wanted to cast it. I just said it wasn't concentration.
Nope, two more. This one. D. He is going to run.
Spiritual weapon.
And he's going to go through the wall of fire.
Yay, take damage. Eat 18 dex.
Which one was it that went through the wall of fire?
Wait.
OCD?
This one?
Ah, I keep forgetting this. Gosh darn.
OCW. Okay, sorry. Because the
need to remember
OBD is already in it and doesn't need to
Yes.
do it again.
Dex
Yep.
save.
I had two
That's
before
not his turn.
after I
Dex
failed.
18.
Gosh darn it.
That is a
I couldn't have made
21
it yet.
or 20.
For what?
Dex save.
Out of
Save.
curiosity.
No, you're going to get attacked in just a second.
14.
Let's just do this quick.
13, 16. He takes 8 points of fire damage.
These I have already?
Yes. What's 7
Okay.
plus 9?
Roll better.
Attacks on you.
No, I
Roll
still
better.
don't quite make it.
Take off your pants.
Attacks on you, Buck.
Where is he?
He's standing right next to you.
Okay, hold on. What are you trying
You
to
can't see him through
He's
Buck.
standing next to Buck.
I forgot that I have a thing
Wait,
to make.
who-
If I fail a save, I can.
Am I within 10 feet of the person
roll
making the
to
attack?
No,
add
you're over
to
here.
see if
Buck's
I can
over here.
change it.
I see.
Okay, I thought you said I was.
Would it
Okay, I
have
misunderstood. My
That
bad.
was Buck.
My bad.
I couldn't make it.
I'm the big dude by the
18
door.
Buck.
Yep.
Okay.
18?
Yep.
Yeah, just there.
Okay. 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Do you know the verbal component to animate objects?
17.
What is it?
Just him.
I'll guess.
Yeah, the D6.
Yeah.
Is it for damage? Is it for damage or
Well,
to hit?
So whenever you
Next
damage a
turn,
creature
15
with an
points of
attack
damage.
roll, you can add
Okay.
1d6 damage.
Okay,
Once
one more.
With that, and that's until my rage
I
ends.
want to undo that. I wish I could.
There's this wonderful spell called
Every turn, you get an extra d6 damage.
Disintegrate.
Thank you.
Where they can't even find a body when you can.
There's this wonderful spell called testicular torsion.
This one's going to go 60 feet.
It is not penis deletus.
He's also going to go through, but he's, going to stop.
Well, if he goes there, he's gonna pop
He
two
can't
attacks
get
of
close.
opportunity.
He can't get close, so he's going to stay here.
Dex 18 Ps.
Attack with the skeleton in the back. Dex save
Like
of
a
18. That is a 20. Give me damage.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
19 plus 1 is 20.
No.
Okay,
sorry.
2, 4, 5. He
What is
takes
their these? 7.
2.
I rolled very poorly.
Okay.
2
You're
points
next.
of
Sorry,
damage.
I had
You're
6.
next.
I was like, wait, what the fuck are you
Dylan,
talking
did
about?
you-
I thought you had like 3. Why have I not gone?
I have 7, 5, and 3 left.
2.
2 points of damage noted. Skeleton's gonna get whacked here.
8.
All ones.
17.
1, 2.
Hits.
And then half.
Why halves?
Because he made a save.
12, 13, 19 points of damage.
Not allowed.
Skeletons. Don't worry, Dennis. We'll get you more skeletons.
How dexterous?
I worry about him.
17.
How dexterous do you
Hits.
think these guys are?
Well, they made a save of 18 twice.
Yeah, they're actually fairly dexterous.
No.
They're making that save
Nolan took it last night. I think.
possibly.
We're gonna channel divinity.
USB-C charger. You stole it from me last night, I think.
No.
I took the charging brick.
Turn
That's it.
on
I can grab it.
No, then Brody took the charger.
I have a USB-C cord anyway.
Did more than 8.
If you need to plug your phone in,
yes.
grab it.
Pile of bones.
There's also one sitting up there plugged to the wall too.
Nice thing about a pile of bones is you can raise them dead.
Just keep raising them back up. All right, that brings us to Cramper. Well,
Not cramping.
I can't remember his name.
I'm going to cast animate objects at 6th level.
When I have this many
Don't worry.
Hey, you
I
don't
did
want to
stuff.
I
know, I was gonna say. You gotta maybe need to make sure to have
It might just be crossing off hell.
Are they? I don't know. Are you using my
Have
microphone?
hand privileges?
Where's my
I'm
microphone?
only concentrating on spells.
Yeah, Dylan, are you using my mic?
No.
Where's it at even?
One of those two.
I'm really
I need to find it. Okay. One of them is dented, one of them isn't.
I am removing objects out of the map that are going to be turned into things.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use the mimic token.
Dylan, or sorry, Pete, you can just turn them into tokens.
I could, but I don't want to do that because I didn't do it for the first one.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is getting stupid.
Don't worry.
welcome to high level caster combat.
Where's size? GM tools. Set size.
Just remember, when you start
Skeletons,
counterspelling
bunch of
too much,
cables.
I will drop
GM
the
tools,
globe
set
of
size.
anti-counterspell.
They're all large size, 2x2 large, yes.
Counterspell.
I need to start using this.
Alright, now it's time for counterspell chain.
I don't have any spellcasters in this one. They just haven't had a turn yet.
They're all down for a good counterflexion.
Yeah. My next thing I'm gonna do.
Why are they so big?
They're all large size.
So get this, right? Warcaster. Reaction trigger. Single.
Animated objects. He turned barrels into things.
Blocks
Add
there.
command spell.
Yeah.
Command silence.
Son of a bugger, you suck.
Warcaster trigger command.
Let's say
silence.
AC and hit points on
Counter
those
spells.
50 is the hit points, the AC is not as good. They don't do a ton of damage, but their point is to just
Exist.
Okay, if you really wanted to, I could have done like
10
20 tiny objects, which are more apt to hit, and it would have been a much bigger pain in the ass to deal with.
You suck.
And I'm gonna take this big guy. Blah, 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 blah. Big guy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Just floating around the door.
You guys took
So
fire damage.
2 will take fire damage. It's less than 10 feet for those two. So Dex is.
I roll better for my allies than my enemies, I guess.
Dex is a flat 10, so it's a 18
Yeah.
fail.
Are those the tables?
Fail. So 2
Yeah.
fails,
Each
20
character
damage.
4 large
Alright,
objects
so
into
It's just
basically meat shields. They all have 50 HP.
HP.
Nice.
50.
And they just do they just basically just distract until everyone's until single.
Yeah.
HP 50.
makes reading way easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the paper.
I thought we'd already finished that.
So I've added their HP to them.
You gotta keep track of where they're at in the well,
That's
where are they at in the initiative?
They're in my initiative. Don't worry about it.
So it's 6. Initiative 6, right?
Yeah.
Put them in the bathroom.
Yeah. If you want to put them in there, otherwise it's fine. You can just keep track of them.
But in daylight you can still
Yeah, yeah.
And then knock cramper nap is going to go this way.
Aha!
25 feet. And not
How much was that?
a furblin, so yes.
Are those for everyone, Nolan? Or is that for your book?
Uh,
Are those for everyone?
I'll sit down
My
there.
mom orders it from my wife.
Fucking dice big.
All right, and they reach.
You need help. Plastic bag right here, dice.
No, they do not have reach.
Where you Cramper Nap sold to?
Storm. There's a plastic bag
Pink
right
hat.
there.
You can find that.
Well, no, I can find mine here.
The
Oh.
Fancy one.
Yes.
Crapping that, but it would just be just slightly behind, just watching this entire thing go down. Just laughing the entire time.
He could be, but he's doing a very useful thing right now. We're not going to worry about it.
It's whatever. No, he's getting married. That's what he's doing.
That's a jokey thing to distract from what he's doing.
I'll turn to the live stream and then
my turn. I'm done.
Or else
Just Dilly Bar. You can call. Get on the phone with Brody. You can run your character.
Yeah.
He knows how to run fighters.
Yeah, you remember. Yeah. I sent it to public so you can view it.
If you have a thing that would be more useful than the firewall, we are blocking
I'm
the
going
door
to
with
hit
just
Dawn
physical
on
weapons.
them maybe because Dawn also affects allies.
I just need to make sure that
And I
everything's
will
all
look through
checked.
my character.
Dawn affects
So maybe
correct.
it does. So maybe I'll do Spirit Guardians on these 3 or 4 others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Warlord.
Dropping spirit. Sorry, I'm reminded of the old Bill Clinton at McDonald's sketch. Your Big Mac, food supplies from Canada, people
Cloud
from
kill.
Somalia, intercepted by warlords. Your cherry coke, intercepted by warlords.
He made
Look at all
a
the icons in the
20,
party mode.
30, 20.
He succeeds.
I've never seen that from
Like,
Go to like half damage.
Brody,
Well, half damage.
if you
he'll
make a
take 10
fail
damage.
with Buck, he has Indomitable.
He has Indomitable, okay.
He has 2 of those.
Okay.
Veil Crew 2.
And he still has his action surge.
Still has his action surge.
Along with the D6 for this, and he has Giant's Rune active right now, so.
What's
and
his
a
name?
D8. Buck Wild.
I don't see him in
Dr.
Veil
Trout.
Crew 2.
Oh no, he's not in Veil Crew 2. I didn't move him yet. I made him in the Land of Veil 1 by accident.
It's okay.
Doc, you're getting attacked.
Right.
In the near future, we'll have that. All that will be more or less consolidated.
Which one's Doc?
20.
Which one's Doc?
7 to hit.
Yes.
Is that guy that's attacking within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, 27 I'll leave.
Okay.
I'm not wasting on that.
Yes.
These take different hit then. Okay, that is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay. And I make my con save.
Second attack is a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
21.
Third attack, 27 to hit.
Hits.
So not Crampering is going to be doing everything. He's going to make his movements. towards
15
the
points of
door
damage.
every turn.
Okay.
I'm not going to get there for another 2 turns of movement.
It's 10
I
on
make
con
my
save.
con save.
When am I up next?
How many points of
I'm
damage?
50 feet away from it.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Stink Cloud door.
Am I able
Alright
to-
then, I'm just gonna close my
9,
computer.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 before I get to the 16th one.
Anything to kill the guys that
16?
are outside of
16 from where
Stink
we're at
Cloud
right now.
door. and
Yeah,
anything
well, I'm
you
just gonna
can
start packing
into
up
the
now.
door.
Okay.
Because next turn the Stink Cloud should
I
move
just need him to unplug my
basically
computer.
into that room.
On this side.
Okay.
Okay. Dennis, Jonathan's are getting attacked.
Okay.
First Jonathan that ever got attacked gets attacked first.
Okay.
Wait, shit.
That's going to be a 25.
Who's right next to me?
Which one's your computer?
I'm gonna wiggle the cord.
And max damage, 23 points of damage.
Okay, the first one that ever got attacked.
Thank you.
Yep.
So he had 3 health left.
Yep.
Is this the wire? No.
Second one.
You got it.
In the line there.
Wait,
Shit, I could have attacked the guy that was right next to me.
effect occurs.
Since he attacked the cobweb.
Nope. It casts.
No.
Yes,
What happens when these?
That's 27 to hit.
Yeah.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Last attack on that one
You checking all the cords,
27.
make sure they're all plugged in.
to hit.
Yep.
No, it's just checking.
Brody, I'm sorry.
13 points of damage.
So 8 and 13 on that next
You
one.
could have had the smaller.
Okay, that brings us to.
You're a feet shorter than you.
Brody, I'm sorry. I could have attacked the guy that was attacking you.
You attacked me?
No, I could have attacked the guy that was attacking you.
I know I can take it.
I need damage on Cloud Kill
I'm
again.
tucking Fuff.
He's going to.
Look at all these enemies lining up for a Spirit Guardian's attack.
Last chance to take any hits. You know.
I might take one.
It can be a complex thing. So the trigger to the glyph can be when I cast counterspell, and it is a counterspell, a proc counterspell. Nice.
6th level Spirit Guardian.
Cast. Animate the 1 minute.
Two slots.
Yeah.
Waiting to be animated.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna cast a fireball right there.
Where?
Right there.
I don't like that idea.
So everybody needs to make dex save, please.
Counterspell.
Do you want the cloud kill
Do you have
damage now?
counterspell?
No.
Yes. Give me
Counterspell.
hang on, what's happening?
That excludes me.
A fireball.
Who?
Where? Right there on the map.
Is,
Have a
My foot said it.
Everybody but Yam.
I'm not in that, am I?
Yep.
Just a dirty
You want
20
to do a counterspell battle? I'll back you up if you start.
counterspell.
You don't have a reaction.
I do.
You used it to cast your spell.
It hasn't been my turn yet?
No.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because it takes 2 hours.
He will
between
counterspell
turns.
your counterspell.
Yes.
That
So it still goes off.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Well,
would like to counterspell.
You do not have counterspell.
Can I try really hard?
Do you?
He does.
Silvery bar.
Okay, you guys use all your spells then.
Can you silver
Check off your spell.
Yes.
So, no fireball?
No fireball. I get one fun thing.
Darn, I was hoping I could try and take some damage.
The
I'm a little disappointed.
I get one fun thing.
I actually rolled fairly
Fails
well.
his
I only
con
have
save.
concentration
Points I might have
roll,
made.
and I'm kind of disappointed.
Cloud kill damage.
22 if they failed, 11 if they
failed.
succeed.
Get one fun thing, guys.
and we have one life to
Hey, I was
live.
all for it.
You get one fun thing.
Wait, did the
So we're
guy?
gonna cast a fireball on all 4 of these over here. The animate objects.
Counterspell.
Nobody has counterspell left, and you cannot see that bastard in the box.
Spell magic.
Silvery bar.
Pocket sand.
Can't even kill silver.
I need to build my backup character as just straight silver bar.
Silver bard's counterspell.
Silvery bar.
What's the other one?
Classic
Is it
don't
rainbow
make sense, but
something or
every
other?
single action is just
Rainbow spray.
Color spell.
Color spray, thank you.
And then the only other thing you can do is heal. You can't make any offensive attacks or go after attack.
Is it lift award?
I got ways to nerf the enemies and buff the party.
That's dexterity.
I'm really curious how much that fireball would have done.
Probably not.
Because I have 94.
Counterspells.
That's kind of
Oh, and it's
What level was that fireball being cast
Is it
at?
a silence?
Okay, one passed.
The lift award
probably
should
should
be
do
a silence,
it.
yes.
How much
Because then I can
D6
bubble shut it down.
I don't know.
No,
The height.
Will somebody counterspell?
Level 1.
Does it also kill
One's
the
the road. Fireball was that strong.
Does it?
Like a level 9.
Yeah, see, like
30
I
more
want
points
to
of
have my
damage.
next turn.
Okay, one is destroyed.
Okay.
So would it go off when we counterspell?
And then maybe
Not kill you, so
50 minus
either
30.
heal it
think about
or
this
6
account,
feet,
you
or
need to
do that to preserve the
Right?
Yep.
50 minus 31 is 19.
19.
Alright.
So we have
Love you, Storm.
See ya.
Hi, Storm.
See ya, Storm.
Bye.
Flash storm.
See you tomorrow.
31 divided
Yeah,
by
I will.
half is 50.
Well,
Show us your
calling
wiener
you.
one more time.
Huh?
Show us your wiener one more time.
31
No.
divided by half is
I got my Game Boy and my charger.
yes, sir. Adios, buddy.
If you guys need the blocks for
If I I'm sure I'll find something else, I'll bring it back with me.
Yeah,
One to fireball.
You
I
have
can always
your
leave
split.
one thing.
I've done the damage on
So
it.
you can just
Okay.
you know what I mean.
If it's in the
Four
bag,
more,
And
5 more to deal with.
response
We're-
to our
This
fireball,
is
we're doing
enemy.
counterspell.
This is our fireball.
This is
These are
enemy.
the
Alright, so enemy fireball.
Drive safe, man.
Yeah,
Did
I'll
you
call
already
you
do
a little
counter
busy,
spell?
Sounds good.
Then,
just
in
random
response
stuff.
to that,
Not
there
always
is
fire.
No, Storm.
Enemy counterspell.
Call on Discorder.
I don't know, however you want to call Brody.
okay.
Alright, I'll call you.
You could have bullshitted.
I'll call you once I get out there, so.
So
Alright.
this
Animated
Oh, man.
the trigger
thing about
The
the
silence
fire.
to the right. So you have the glyph silence.
I could,
spell,
but
which is
I
coming
didn't.
off of
Well,
one
it would have eliminated all of
targeting this
I
enemy.
need
trigger.
cloud kill
Does it
again.
prevent this from
So
happening?
this gets removed from the stack, which means that
And no
this
more
counterspell,
Isaiah,
this
you-
counterspell
no, your turn
resolves,
hasn't happened
which
yet.
means
no, I just keep
more
rolling
fireball.
cloud kill because I got so many of it.
So what if it's going the other way and it's our
Very
fireball,
good placement.
enemy counterspell,
25
counterspell,
on
then
a
this still
fail,
goes off and ruins our
so
counterspell.
12 on a succeed.
Okay,
So I have to
so
find the
save.
triggers that.
I had that backwards in my
enemy,
head.
enemy counterspell.
How did you roll 50 damage?
18 succeed?
I saw that.
No, it's,
Right.
18
it
succeeds.
succeeds.
What's the
yeah.
damage?
That's perfect.
It would be 12 then.
It's
You
counterspell.
rolled 25 damage?
I like that.
So
that'd
it's
be
13.
13, not 12?
You have the
Okay, another
silence spell?
Always
18
round up.
succeeds, so 13.
No,
Because I can,
Okay,
I can
13.
charge
Not
it.
130?
that's a good question.
I mean, we could.
Look that up.
Okay. So this one is going to.
Make sure it says that.
Silvery.
Where's he gonna go to?
Emergency calls only. Screw you, I have signal.
He's gonna go back in the room and shut the door.
Probably, it's probably clear.
I don't have Wi-Fi on my phone.
He's gonna go around to Peros.
That's rough.
Okay.
Hit him.
So if it's easier for you, I could learn to boarding and do those for a couple of times.
Do you guys need blocks to lift up your laptops at all?
Yes, I can do book boarding.
I think it's good. I don't know. It hasn't died yet.
The fans have been kicked off.
17?
No fans are going off the back.
Yes.
Oh, I just saying
Yep,
the storm.
either way, that would be
18?
Yep. Storm what?
Storm
Yeah, he left some
is
blocks.
bricks, so can you don't.
Give
Can you make silence spells, please?
3D printer?
Yeah.
5 points of damage because I suck.
They're supposed to be for like stacking on like a battle
Okay.
map.
And
But they don't
he is
fit
going
together.
to use Invol's command.
I think it was mostly for like when it's flying.
because you're a cleric.
So Invol's command is going to allow 3 of his friends to make reactive attacks against people like they can hit. So
I feel like I'm in danger
Talk
right
shit,
here.
get hit.
Jack, you're gonna get hit by 2 of them, and Trouble's gonna get hit by 1 of those 3 attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action hit the one that's hitting Trabone.
If none of these enemies
Okay,
get an attack, I'm
hold on.
disappointed.
Have you used your reaction yet? You did.
No, I wasn't paying
This is
attention when he was
something you
getting
want
hit
to do,
first
and it's going to
time.
be your thing, then I think you should take it.
No, I think
Figure
you're
out how to
right.
get silence front for
You're
it.
gonna break one.
Soon.
Otherwise,
I don't think this
I
combat
can
matters.
learn
I will attack as much as possible.
I've actually been rolling
I saw that.
People need to be
Looks really
aware
good.
of
We got the gold. We can
my abilities.
After position, we only have a 20 to the 25.
Okay,
right now.
Jack, first attack against you
Right, get
Yep.
this.
is
This chain. Somebody tries to
13.
That misses.
Why can't I roll with the darn now? Second attack against you is coming from.
Is there any verbal or somatic?
That's used for self-lift.
I would say
It'll be done at 5.
And I got an 18 to hit the one that's attacking
Also, is it
Dr.
cheese still
Trabone.
19 to hit.
Bag of cheese and eggs?
So the third one that gets to make an attack. Am I within 10 feet of that one?
You used your reaction already.
I have not. I've talked about it, but I never actually did it.
Okay.
Never used my reaction.
I rolled an 28 to hit.
Okay, first, 19 hit. Are you making it not hit?
Am I within 10 feet of the other one?
Which other one?
The one that's gonna make an attack on him.
On Troubone?
Yeah.
Yes, and so is Rose.
You don't need to feel rushed anymore.
I am rushed.
Okay.
Why?
I'll take the
Because there's
damage.
so much combat to do.
It's
And
going
then
to
we
be
get
over
stuck up in semantics.
We're doing our best in order
I
to
know, and I'm trying to keep
have this
myself
combat
moving.
end.
Have fun, damn it.
I am having fun, but I'm trying to keep myself moving.
Or take off your pants.
To go a lot faster.
Everybody pull your pants down. Let's
Wait,
bring the stress down a little bit.
Nolan, you're the one that gave us
I'll take my shorts off.
14
We're
points.
just gonna do
14 points
is that
slashing
multiple
damage.
attacks?
Once on your turn.
Jack.
Jack.
14 points slashing damage.
Okay, so it's gonna refresh anyways.
It's only for one.
Yeah, but it's on your turn
Currently,
specifically.
it
It
is
doesn't
the
work on a
orc's
reaction.
turn.
Damn it.
Because it specifies in the thing, unfortunately, on your
The orcs are attacking us.
So.
Okay.
Okay, the one hitting Dr. Trouble.
I'm being attacked by a orc.
How does 15 slashing damage to the one that's attacking Dr. Trabone?
Everybody's
Did
using
you
their
roll a hit?
reactions to protect.
I
them. It
rolled a
makes me feel
28
Kind of
hit.
special.
Okay. 15 points.
I can't remember what I spelled.
Do you have to be how close?
27 to hit.
Runic shield. Where's that?
Fighter rolled a 27 to hit him.
It's a actually no, it's
Reaction.
technical feat.
I'm waiting.
Wait,
He's gonna try
Runic
to block
shield.
it.
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit with an attack roll, you
Yeah.
can use your action to force the
Well,
attack
that
to
guarantees
re-roll the d20 and use the new roll.
Silvery
How many feet?
60 feet.
He's within 40.
Okay.
So that's used up once. He has 4 more uses. Can I borrow?
23 to hit.
I'm just double checking.
Me?
Yep.
That still hits.
-2.
21.
Miss. It's my armor class. So
That
that's a
hits.
hit. Okay. We were
Waste your
close.
reaction, man.
If I had rolled
Everybody
anything
loves
higher
the
than a
player.
2 and I had a D8, that was sad.
Okay, it still hit Storm, but it was really close.
21 points of damage. That's a con save of
drawing a
11.
penis on the scale?
Roll round is down.
Oh, what?
Who's drawing a penis on the scale?
Round down. The rule is rounded down.
We've been rounding everything up.
Okay, then I'll try.
See if we can draw.
I mean, 21. It's
I don't
11.
know what the fighting style is.
One half is 11.
Wait, wasn't fighting.
Well, I can do that.
That was an actual thing. I would have tried to make that on my road.
Okay.
So I was gonna take
But you need to be using the great
I rolled in 11.
Cloud kill. No, I already did cloud kill.
You need to.
I would have to. Oh, you already did that.
11. If I meet the DC, it's a success?
Yes, meeting it. It's same thing as with.
You know, this would be a really good time to use action surge, but I'm pretty sure we're doing more fighting after this.
30.
They didn't do.
You can't get out of
Yeah,
there.
there's still
They're
7
He has 60 feet of movement, which is his bonus action.
Oh, you just using him to
It's
get
30.
You know, I'm gonna actually use my dominable correctly, or fighting spear
Dennis, you're under attack.
correctly, and actually use
That's
it
not good.
with the damage.
Dennis
to
said
the
that
use
he's
it
He's actually moved the second time.
Bonus
to
action.
get 10 more hit points.
He
I
still
don't
has
think
action.
Dr. Trout has
Hey, I
any
could just sit
reactions.
back and do the opportunity attacks. No one does
And the
that.
funny thing is, even though you use all my fighting
aggressive bonus
spear,
action, he can
whenever
run.
we're doing fighting, I get another charge anyways. So,
Which one is it? This one? 14 does not hit you, Dennis.
It does. That is my AC.
Okay.
that's what I use it.
I already used my reaction.
Everybody's literally everybody, but I think Cordelius has used their reaction at this point.
Not
I don't
Yeah,
think I can use it.
You got 2 reactions used on you.
Yeah, everybody's like,
save
the doctor!
Oh, I can.
7.
Well, I'm like the top level tank.
11 points of damage on the second attack.
Like you went like that, a smaller medium dice.
Second, what happened to the first one?
I
He
get
missed.
animated.
Oh.
and
No, that was the
push on
14.
other
He
my
hit.
total
Yeah.
hit points.
Second attack. Natural 20.
That misses.
Sure it does. So that's 20,
How's the drive, Stormus?
Oh, I should probably been looking at that.
29 points of slashing damage.
Howie.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. And then he is going to use his command
So they're still.
to give. These ones have had it already.
Oh,
So this
Oh, he's
one
a little far
and
away.
that one.
so right now it looks like an orc
Hirosh,
is
you're going to get an attack against you, and so is Yam.
the orc is going to attack
OBIA.
Hirosh.
Okay,
There's a
so
one-word command of combat.
Hirosh does a 11 hit.
No.
Okay.
To
Yam.
leave it too short.
What am I doing?
Oh, the last natural flame.
Our favorite tuber is getting
I
attacked.
get one occasionally. What doesn't see?
Do you want me to narrate things to you?
thing to you since you're the campaign.
You do?
Get Sentinel. Yeah.
Do you want me to narrate to you?
Yam does a 24 hit.
Sure. Okay.
If you don't know
What do you do? So Yam got
Great action
attack.
attack.
you can
It's finally the guy in front of me's turn?
No, he just got an extra
No,
attack
you
because of a
probably shouldn't
command that
watch
the
him
other one
use
did.
Oh, okay.
I have buffs too.
It's been so long.
I mean, you don't let me use mine.
I
So.
don't know.
Okay.
11 points of damage.
That's it?
That's
Sure it's
it.
not 22?
It was a bad roll.
I can probably drop a heal on that already.
Now,
Or no, I had 2 weapons.
I need to
fighting.
go over this side and deal with
Continue
these
continuing
ones.
random bullshit this way.
I think most of you are just going to get to fight other stuff.
And if that doesn't take care of them, I will
I guess
try
that's
an
the
arm
blade.
blade
And then a moon.
the Spirit Guardians unless I need to heal Hirosh.
Okay. Well, you're before me. Do the spirit guardians.
Okay.
If I don't,
Where's
I'll use
OBC?
shatter.
Is OBC over here?
Yeah.
Where's OBC? There he is. He's this one.
Make sure you don't blind.
He's going to walk forward 5 feet. Hiroshi, you're going to get hit twice. Hopefully.
The gnome survives.
Good luck.
And is left in
You're good. Who's attacking Hirosh?
Alright, you're in charge of this
OBC?
777 strong.
When I started
OBC. OBIC.
The blind one?
Let's ignore the fact that
Yes.
you got
So you get a disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. Then it's he had
So
advantage.
right now
I'll roll
Hirosh
straight
is
back.
getting attacked twice by an orc.
So if I stood
22?
15
Yeah.
feet,
One hit.
I stood there.
Wait.
You know, they're both within 5 feet. Right? So I'm a 5 foot base and they're 5 foot bases.
Yep.
So then I could
18 points of damage.
Okay.
Why did you
So-
remove his pants?
Hirosh,
So Hirosh took 18 points of damage.
second attack.
Succeed the deck save.
Turn in the Iron Man.
17 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Second attack misses.
No, wait. Excuse me. Bad math. 19. Plus 3 is the damage.
Are these?
Just
19
kidding.
hits?
The
Those
second
are
attack
storms.
hits Hirosh.
I will bring them back to him.
No, those are mine.
Oh, those are yours?
Yeah.
How many people
17, 20 points of slashing damage. Hirosh.
20 more points of
Already.
slashing damage.
D and E are on the other side.
How are you looking, Karos?
I got the tough speed.
Okay, this one is going to get out of the wall of fire.
And I had temporary hit points, so.
He's going to stay in the wall of fire until he gets past
7th
it.
level shatter
Now he's no
center.
longer in there. Skeleton Dennis.
Is
Jonathan,
he still,
this
is
one
he
has not
still,
been
I
attacked.
think he's still in the
Okay,
wall. Of
yeah,
fire.
none of the ones that are
So you
standing.
said the fire's going the other way.
Correct, but the actual wall is a
The
foot
wall's a
wide.
foot thick.
Okay, then he's the same distance as some of the skeletons that didn't get any damage from it.
Well,
Okay.
what is a foot?
Okay.
Just saying, we
Okay.
put them down there.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that a foot is a lot less than I thought.
Yeah.
Dylan, just cheer up.
Just
How
cheer.
many barley
up.
corns is in a foot?
Some fun, dude.
I'm having fun.
We're all
I
gonna
just
die.
got so many things to roll and it's starting to stress me out. 19 to hit the skeleton.
This is OBID.
OBID.
Yes, we'll kill as many things as we can.
I'm
Now a
killing
bunch of
as
Keaton
much as I can.
skeletons are getting attacked.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, you guys keep
Everyone-
moving fireball.
You say that. Oh, that. Okay, that one got hit.
Just
We
use
also
all
gotta
the
take
DM
damage.
trigger.
Can you do less than 6?
This exact reason.
Well, that's why I've started having monsters that have counterspell. Notice when you guys didn't have spellcasters, I never had counterspellers. Now I have counterspellers.
You won't have
He's
that.
down.
No, I know. No, I know they're all almost dead. 16 points of damage.
Yep.
Don't worry. As
We're gonna take away his ability to cast counters.
Don't worry. As soon as we
Okay.
get the original answer,
He has 5 feet of movement left, so he'll step through and hit
He's going to spend all
the
day
one that got attacked
researching
before.
spells and making spell scrolls.
He's just going to be the NPC battery making spells.
Yes.
I'm gonna have an adamantine
Everything
lace
that they-
cloak of
Make sure you take
protection.
your cords.
We were changing our adamantine.
Ward
Do
and mage are-
you see where he's at on the map? He's gonna hit that one. He's gonna take a second attack and hit that one.
So
Yeah.
AHWB, right?
Glyph of
No.
warning, which procs.
OBID is gonna hit skeleton warrior.
OBID.
So there's no more counterspell.
He's standing on top of the 2 skeletons.
Okay. Yep, I see.
No, but then
That's
everybody in
a
a room
18.
point at each other, and then nothing happens.
You guys realize you're gonna be fighting deities at some point too that will just negate stuff like that.
Yeah, I was just trying to
11 points of damage.
Yeah, well, we're gonna hire gods to fight on our
Somebody
behalf.
should nuke this general area.
Okay, OBIE is gonna run over here
Big enough to nuke all of
and attack the
everything.
animated thing that's left.
Take it away from this dipshit.
Your
There's
animated
5
object up
targets.
there.
Now
The one in the doorway.
I can't.
15 to
I
hit.
can't do anything else this turn.
I'm
AC is
just
10.
scared of the fact that
I mean, it was really funny in the moment.
the skeletons
8 points
are
damage.
pretty
He kept throwing
I'll do my best description.
14 minus
attack.
86.
Okay,
And when
next
it's
attack.
dead,
It originally showed like someone tripping
Natural
through it.
20. So that's
The guy in front of me is getting around the wall. So
okay. That's gonna be 20 plus.
It's dead. It's
Okay.
dead. It has 6 hits.
I can,
That was 20 31 something.
once
points
like that, I
damage.
can bring them back.
Kill.
Yeah, exactly.
In combat.
Okay, he's gonna use his remaining movement.
No, he's got to deal with the broken box.
But I'm just saying,
He's
just
gonna
to
use
keep
his
them
remaining movement to
distracted
get right
and
about there, but I don't think he can hit it.
That's
They,
difficult terrain for the
they've never
broken
even
box. You smashed the box, but now there's a broken barrel.
I know.
And I'm down to
Everything's smashed.
Way
Okay.
to go.
That brings us to the top of the round.
Dex
Tango.
save.
So that was our first round.
Dex save.
It was
For
one
who?
round.
That guy that just came out.
Resistance to anything?
yes.
When did we start that
Because I
combat?
can transmute to be resistant
For crying out loud.
Poison guy.
I think there's broken things. So if I make it a poison ball,
Yeah,
rather than a
this
fireball,
was a lot better
with
with
skeletons and
black
stuff.
shit.
They're like,
So I'll just move the area.
14, 15.
They're gonna
Fail.
have to be
oh, they have a
9, 17, 19 points of damage.
The only thing that I can find something
Okay.
like this local.
I don't think
because I don't want to buy all
They
my
should have
notes.
One of the orcs just ran into the wall of fire and took a bunch of
This is
damage.
Troy Pathfinder. We played it
Okay,
the other day.
Tango.
It was fun.
Tango.
Shit's been going down.
Tango's
much
turn.
more.
We're on
Apparently.
round 2.
I think I've done the list.
You're ready to go in cash.
Okay.
There's bad guys here, 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 here,
People shoved in
and here.
Yeah.
I will aim to the one next to
Would it be worth it using my action?
the shield.
This one? This
I mean,
one?
the
I'll aim
most
at that
I think
one.
it was 40
Okay.
to make
Alright,
40
okay,
damage,
that's
like,
what I was
turns
hoping
there.
for.
I don't- I
And
feel
it
like you
should
can more
affect all the
because
ones
you
around.
crit attacks.
It will also
So
affect.
probably not. Unless you could like
Tango is shooting at
So no,
exactly
you just
Actually, then what I'll do is I will shoot it that far right.
The D6 that you gave us.
I know.
No, it's your
Because it's 5 feet on either side, right?
I was wondering how earlier too. It was like you gotta
So you wouldn't hit heroics, but you'd hit this one.
Yeah.
Sure.
If we drew a line.
Cool.
All
All right.
No action. So if I kill one, I can an
HD
attack roll.
Your turn is before mine.
Because I was gonna see like you got
24.
That hits.
Dr. Trouble hit.
I gotta be 15.
So it's not Dr. Trouble. That's Tango.
Sorry.
You're Dr. Trouble.
Dr. Trowbone saves everybody, kills all the orcs. He's the hero. He's not the hero we deserve, but he's the hero we need.
They're not already.
Also,
Homage, man.
I think I'd have it.
4 plus
girl shows up out of nowhere. They're both bald and bearded and have
22
armor.
points
It's really
of
hard.
damage. Of
It looks like two guys.
He is dead.
Parties now.
And
18,
the other one
I
did
believe
the hit.
18 points of hail damage.
Is that a dex save on his part?
Yes.
Okay, what's the DC? 15 for OBI.
He's kind of dumb. Had to make
Yeah, make sure it's
Yes.
classes.
Yeah, I heard that.
Dex
That is a save. Damage.
halved to 9.
And you get a D6 of extra damage on an attack.
I do.
But that would not qualify for this Hail of Thorns. It'd be your second attack here.
Tango's doing
Because you
a
killed
bunch
the
of
first one, so
damage.
don't use it first.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm going to roll for attack on the one that I just damaged.
Okay.
That is
One bad guy.
26 to hit.
That hits.
Say again, one bad guy dead.
Tango down, I repeat, Tango down.
Tango down.
There's almost as many.
That is 5 points of damage plus another 5 for 10 points of damage.
Okay. He's still standing. I can do that.
Okay. And I will move my character.
We're gonna be 80.
Now that we have an extra chair.
You know, he's probably good right there.
Okay. That brings us to Paul.
Are you pushing back?
Watch that monitor.
Yeah.
Now it's some guy's named Paul's turn. We don't know who he is, but he's here.
Alright. Depending on how many of your skeletons are left, I'm probably going to grab a shatter.
That's completely fine. I don't think. I think there's already like nothing left.
Well, there's that's kind of what I'm doing with the
Yeah, Paul has a
anime
counter
as
spell
well.
that
Is they're just there to
Storm
slow
says
down
Paul
the other
sucks.
side.
He hasn't had to.
Do bodies count as difficult terrain?
Does he have
No,
counter spell?
we've never played it that way.
He just hasn't had to. Or hasn't been able to, depending on the situation.
Yes.
We play older RPG style.
I wish I could sit
RPG
right there
style.
because I wish I could have it.
You can walk through it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any
It's supposed to
physics
record
after
as
it
a
falls
reach
down.
out.
There's no physics.
Okay.
There might be a little bag that's sitting on the ground you can open.
Are you before or after?
I am last. Of the human players, I am last.
So Paul
I'm gonna grab a sweater.
is
grab
going
a sweater.
You're not going to shatter.
Grab a
No, I'm
sweater.
still gonna grab a sweater because it needs chewed anyway. Because my ass is right here, and there's been a draft just going right in the crack.
So hang a jacket there.
Pete's
and
draft
the
has
draft
No!
magically.
Did I say I didn't like it, Thomas?
You know,
Did I say I didn't like
you did not.
Paul is going to cast Shatter right here to hit those three.
You got healing.
And Paul's Shatter is going to
Have
do
a
some
lot of
freaking
damage.
damage.
Everybody has healing.
They need to make 3 con saves. Excuse me while I play with myself.
What?
If I go down.
OBI.
Yeah.
We all go down.
That's not a level.
Just fall down the stairs, Camper now.
You could
You'll survive, I swear.
I can take it. Like, I'll be fine.
How many times has this group said that?
Dude, look at this.
I can take
Hold
it.
on, hold on. Look. I haven't even dipped into this. I got 25 temporary hit points when I started, and I haven't used them up. I have 234 hit points. I can take it.
Fuck
I
you.
actually added another spell. Like I prepared a spell to play a long rest. Yeah. 20-foot radius, 40 plus limestone. It's a point save, basically. Creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
24 points of damage.
Dylan's doing math, Storm.
Pieces
Dylan is.
everything else.
Add half the 2d8 skill.
Because somebody's taking a bunch of damage, I think.
OBIC is going to take 12 points of damage.
One of the orcs.
on the map.
What's the DC?
So he casts Shatter.
That guy's got a pipe
On
wrench.
3.
That's not canonically accurate.
So
Oh no, that's not a pipe wrench. It's a spike.
It's
These
a
are whalers.
Yes, they're from the moon.
How long have these guys been in here?
They're whalers on the moon.
Well, you see, there's something that happened that none of you heard.
It's one target.
Yeah.
They've been trapped in here ever since.
It's a pretty good chance.
They've been.
Is this going to be the hill climb all over again, where they just keep coming till we achieve
one
something?
person. It's one creature. If it was two,
Thomas.
I don't have that kind of
Coming up that mountain.
Hey, we missed out, Dylan. He was supposed to have a dream the night before.
Oh, yeah,
this.
shoot, I forgot.
We do have to do that.
This one died.
There's one saving throw.
So Paul killed one with Shatter. Brings us to Heroes.
Alright.
Yes, Cordelius is on deck.
He's going to probably kill somebody.
I'm still debating on if it's a good idea to use action surge to try and clear them out.
We got 2 down.
Anyways, I'm using the fighting spirit to give myself 10 more temporary hit points and advantage in all attack rolls.
Okay.
Well, I hit someone with my weapon.
Euros is attacking them with his sword.
I just don't question it anymore. I'm just assuming you guys know what's going to say.
So I'm going to cast my 12th level fireball.
I could either choose to make them.
Well, I rolled 2 2s on one, so.
What's that come to?
12, so definitely not.
Euros misses twice.
Which one are you attacking? They have different ACs.
The one that's in front of me.
That's pretty good.
The one that was attacking before.
Oh yeah, it could be at a hit point level or something.
OBIC?
Yeah.
Okay.
And does a 29 hits?
29 hits.
Okay, and does a.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yeah, so it's Constitution modifier and proficiency bonus, which is both.
Yeah. I think I'm a one-way shield. I don't think so. Looks like Rose hit with one of his attacks.
2 of his attacks.
And I'm using the thing that you gave me. Will I use another D6?
Perfect.
I'll use it on one.
Doing a bunch of damage.
Yep. So 17 points of slashing damage.
17 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Second attack damage, please.
He's rolling his second attack damage.
Not off, just out.
And
I feel like we haven't.
I heard off.
16 points of slashing
He
damage.
does 16 points of slashing damage on the
Okay,
side.
he's still standing.
Does not kill anybody yet.
Cordelius, you're on deck.
Cordelius is going next.
And then Doc.
And I'm going to use action surge.
Okay, action surge.
Why
Euros
not?
is
3
action
more
surge,
attacks.
giving himself another turn.
He has healing.
I still can.
I have healing. Still.
I'm sure
Storm
this
says
is
you
one.
should use your action to just stand there and taunt them.
I'm only here to get him down.
Storm says we should all surrender, except death.
I got a natural 20.
Okay.
The first one.
Give me damage.
I'll give you damage on that one. So.
Oh, Heroes got a natural 20 on one of his attacks. Storm says you should do your last attack as a shove to knock somebody prone.
You're getting a really good free roll.
Twice his dick.
Because it's not like one person gets it, the other person gets it.
I don't know, I think he might just attack.
And I don't think it's after
31 points of slashing damage.
He did 31 damage on his crit.
Is that one still alive?
He's still alive.
Okay.
He's still alive.
Next one is
penalized for as long as it fails.
does a 15 hit.
15 does not.
And I believe conditions.
Pretty good. It's instant crits.
And I'm guessing the 16 misses.
16 hits.
Okay.
Looks like Heroes hit his second attack.
That's my third attack.
His third attack
rolls have.
I mean, my sixth attack.
Melee attack.
He hit his sixth attack.
Is a critical hit.
He hid his 6th attack.
Creature has advantage. That's everything. And melee attacks are crits.
He deleted Humplebum.
11
You guys want to twist that?
points of slashing damage.
He enjoys Jerry Grim too much.
Evan Keaton.
Guys,
Oh no.
11 points of
Twist that
slashing
camera.
Oh, I
damage.
did delete one.
so I can be part of the action.
I got a point of that.
I don't know why I kept yipping, Rick.
You can even go farther. Right there. Nolan ended up on the other camera somehow.
I got you. 11 points of slashing damage.
And that one kills him.
Alright.
Yipping, Rick.
Okay.
Don't know why.
Did
That was
Heroes,
it.
did Heroes kill one?
Yep.
Heros killed one.
I'm guessing that was one of the more meteor ones too.
Maybe. Not
It
you.
was kind of stupid of me. I kept lemon sugar and then deleted. Okay.
Who just tipped over on the
Still have
pile of
lemon
wood?
sugar?
Yeah. I kept lemon sugar, but I deleted Gwen.
Lemon sugar's gonna come up somewhere.
Lemon Sugar's canonically running a village where she has all the hats.
Did we get there yet?
No.
No, it's not a she. They.
They.
It.
Lemon
It-
sugar was a changeable.
It
Changelings
is.
don't have a gender.
It is the Hat Man's.
They're
worst
all
enemy.
the genders.
Okay, that brings us to Cornelius then.
I built it for
It's
one
Cornelius.
On your
reason.
turn, the fog cloud
He's
moves.
running up to the front
It
lines.
moves away.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it goes
So-
deeper into that room.
It shouldn't really affect anybody
His
else.
fog
It's
cloud is
back
moving
there.
away.
Cast it again. Do
Unless
it.
there's more potential.
I can take it.
I'm not gonna cast it on this entire group line. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
How far
Everyone's
does it
not
move? Is it
squishy
20
other
feet?
than
10 feet.
Doctor. He can survive one round.
I'm gonna need a whole list of
10 feet
procs
back.
here soon.
A lot of if-then statements.
Yep.
Well, only Evan could come up with programming in D&D.
Alright, I'm removing the other ones.
Okay.
What?
I beat you to it. Cornelius,
I
which
have
one?
an entire thing.
This guy right here with my line is within 10 feet, so I'm going
All the way
to
down.
use
It's gonna be a stack of
my
like 30
cantrip
things,
poison spray.
like 30 spells that
Okay.
instantly get triggered.
It's like an 8-move trade sequence.
17.
Yeah, exactly.
Take. Queen before take. I win checkmate. Good game.
This doesn't matter because it's quite easy.
I don't know what he's doing yet. I can't hear him. What is Cornelius doing?
Oh, I'm doing poison spray.
Poison spray.
And
Nice.
oh, you're talking strong. I need 3 of them.
3 of them.
You want nothing better? You want nothing better?
Fuck is not in the. Wait.
I no longer have to cast shield.
Yeah, go forward and shit.
You just say proc shield.
Constitution 17.
Every round.
Right.
Okay, I
Because
just gotta get on the right one here. Hold on.
Okay, because if it succeeds, he still takes 1d12 poison damage.
OBIA there.
So if you help me find scrap metal,
What?
gold per day.
Yeah.
DC 17.
Yeah, Constitution 17.
17 on the nuts.
So he failed?
He made the save.
Oh, he made it. Okay, so he still takes 1d12 of poison damage.
Okay, give me a die roll.
11.
11.
Yeah.
He dies.
Okay.
I'm sure
Which
there's
one
check
dies?
here, maybe.
And he's within 10 feet of me, so I'm going to
Cornelius
use
killed
my
him.
reaction to
Is there only one enemy left there?
fungal infestation. If a beast or humanoid that is small or medium dies within 10 feet of you, use a reaction to animate it as a zombie under your control with 1 hit point. In combat, the zombie turns immediately after yours. It obeys your mental commands, and the only action it can take is the attack action, making 1 melee attack.
Okay. That's back up and under your control.
Nice.
If your turn is over, you would have the ability now to move it.
Yeah, so that was my turn. So I'm going.
What is your name?
Which one is it? Oh, this one right here.
Cornelius is raising the
commissioned
enemy he
movement.
killed
I'm
as
guessing
a
it
zombie
has
with
30
one-
feet movement still.
Shoot, well, zombie stat, but
Well, either way, I'm
shit.
not moving it far.
Did
It's
you catch
just
that, Storm?
right here.
Cornelius is raising
And
the
I'll
enemy
attack
he
this
just killed
one.
as
This
a
one right
zombie with 1 hit point. Yep.
I'll attack this guy right here.
Okay.
It is now attacking the orc right in front of Dr. Trouble.
That. So I need you to make an attack roll.
What do I roll for that? Just a
I'm
d20?
doing
D20 and I'll give you the modifier.
Not killed though. Where are you?
Okay, 12.
Well, I was surrounded by 6 enemies.
12.
Now I've got 3.
That's gonna miss.
Okay, well, that's all I get. So.
It's a perfect time for 6th level Spirit Guardians.
Alright. Dr. Trowbone.
Okay, 6th level Spirit Guardians. Starting here. Those 4 make
There's
wisdom
only
saving
2
throws.
left in that circle. Well, that's
3 or 4.
I mean, that one's really close.
If they're not getting hit, I'm going to move 2 hit points.
Okay.
Just go this way.
So those 3. There's only 3 alive there.
Okay, wisdom saving throws are 18, please.
I need more D8s.
Yeah, I already played this.
Stuck in a corner.
First one's a fail. Second one's a fail. Third is also a fail.
Oh,
I'm not
sweet.
using that die ever again.
Holy crap.
Roll 3 7s
I
and
need
2
another
7s.
D8. Can I have one of your D8s?
You got one of my D8s. This one's blue.
It'll take me on a day first.
That's a nice looking deal.
Did you drop my D8?
I dropped my D8. This is a D8. I dropped that D10 earlier. Just add that in there. Alright, 7 plus 8 is 15, 20, 25, 28, 31 points of damage to each of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move.
Give me a minute. I gotta figure out which ones they all are. What was the total? 25?
31?
I can't remember. 2 seconds.
Was it 38? 40? 31.
Silver to this one.
Silvery barbs, little bastard. Silvery barbs.
Alright, hit all those. Okay, they're all still standing.
Okay, now I'm going to move to.
You're gonna eat.
You get that's gonna be opportunity attacks.
How many? 1 or 2?
1, but also you got that. I mean, that's. I would say because you're moving through with 3 people there.
Well,
you can make the other side of Dennis.
It would have been 2 because Death does the one with Dennis. If you moved that far.
So that's 15. That's 15 feet or 15 feet there.
If you were to just do 10 feet, you would have done. You could have done the distance. No, that's not true. Never mind.
Okay, draw your circle.
Wrong system. Oh no. Hang on. Now I need to think about this a little harder.
Well, you can hit none right there.
If you go back,
here's 15 right here. And if I go.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the 2 by.
And I'm gonna hit the 2 other ones in front of you, Buck.
I kind of wish that you could tie a sphere to an object.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to do that at some point. 'Cause right now you can't even move them.
Okay.
What? Yes, you can.
So now I'm gonna hit the 2 in front of Buck.
Once they're in AOE.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to get them to move.
Wisdom saving throws.
Maybe you can change it to build mode.
Spirit Guardians, the ones in front of you.
That's a fail and a success.
Yeah, you have to edit it, make it not an AoE yet.
6, 14, 19, 20, 28, 32 points to the one that failed, and 16 points to the one that made it.
32?
32. And then half for the other one. Okay. And that is. Do you want an opportunity attack me?
You didn't run by anybody, did you?
I left this one.
It doesn't. You're only broad. Really, only broad. Oh yeah, you did.
I left this big green guy that I swept.
Yes, I do want opportunity attacks.
Sorry, I left you alone.
16 for the other one.
Correct.
I don't have much else I can do this time.
Okay.
That was my 6.
That was
How many hit points do you think that guy has?
6.
What did you say?
The dude directly next to you.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
19 to hit.
It's an original White Child. OWC.
Okay.
So
That brings us to.
That was like 150 damage
You
almost.
do a lot. That brings us to a dead one's turn and a live one's turn.
So now I'm standing right behind you, Buck. I think your turn. I think
The
your
one
turn's
that's standing in
coming.
front of Buck gonna get an attack.
You are being
Multiple
attacked.
attacks.
Okay.
Is there any, you already spent your reaction. That's not you.
Okay. So he's gonna get 3 attacks.
You are
on
being
Buck.
attacked. Wait, can you hear Dylan?
I can hear Dylan, 3 attacks.
Okay.
Where's my other die?
I think this is the whole weapon.
Pretty sure we wrap this combat.
So that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Let's role play.
Okay.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay.
More coffee's coming.
I don't have the ability to change his hit points, but I can write them down.
That is 8, 9, 10, 11, plus.
What are we doing for lunch? Pizzas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else will be ready.
Anyone bring ranch?
Do you have any damage resistances?
23 points of damage.
You take 23 points of damage. You are at 61 hit points.
Got it.
Second attack.
Second attack.
27.
Hits.
20 points of damage.
You're down to 41 hit points.
Third attack. Dirty 20 or a nat 20.
Hits. Ooh, you might be screwed, buddy. But you got a cleric on your butt.
We'll see. We'll see.
Should have done that different. I could have really kicked your ass, but that's not different. 35 points of damage.
Let's wait till
35. 30. What's 41 minus 35 is
6.
6. You have 6 hit points.
That brings us to Buck's turn.
Get bucked up.
Buck, what do you want to do on your turn? You have two orcs right. You have 2 orcs right in front of you.
All right, which one looks the weakest?
The one that just wailed on you.
The one that just kicked your butt.
Pecking Wendy out there.
Hit him 2 times.
Just regularly?
Can you see the
Yeah,
flag?
Yeah.
With the cane?
They're all in angle. Those are ridiculous.
Okay. I'll do my best to roll like Storm.
This is what I want.
18 to hit.
This is what I want our vehicles to look like.
18 does not hit.
18 misses. You want to hit him again?
Yeah.
You have 3 attacks per
Hit him
action.
in the dick!
Okay, that's worse. You have 15 to hit.
Dick twist.
Also misses.
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't roll like you can. Okay, we're gonna shove. I don't know how that works.
Give the dice a twist while you roll.
How does that work? Is
Yam, you're on deck.
What is the shove? Is it just a to hit and then you
Yam.
shove?
Yam, you're on deck.
Yeah. I hear. No, I was dealing for the last hour. Don't worry.
Hey, you're the guys that keep summoning stuff.
Okay,
Like,
where is it on
it's
your
like
character
40
sheet?
turns.
Is it a
It's 36
specific thing to
turns
you?
in this initiative.
I'll look under
That's a lot.
actions.
That is a lot.
It should say other actions. And then if you click on the word.
Are we still in the second round?
All the steps.
Turn 8 of the second
We're
round.
more than 100 initiatives.
Not even in the first half. We're in the first third of the second round.
Or the first third. Well, it doesn't
No,
count.
first quarter.
It doesn't count because all the skeletons and all the animate objects all working together on their
And
respective turns.
To be fair, most of the skeletons are dead.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted after my turn to
You
go
have
up and
action
down.
surge.
So tight.
I'm making
Pete,
I know.
Yes.
help me find shove on his team.
No, just roll an attack roll.
Just do an
Is it
attack.
just an attack roll?
You have not hit with any of your attack rolls so far, so let's not worry about
So
anything until we
30.
hit.
That's gonna be my next one.
25
upper and lower. They sound complete, thankfully, over at
Dylan.
Therapy.
shove rolls to make somebody prone.
I don't
Attack
have
roll or
that.
can
Fuck that, just hit it.
Just hit him.
Just hit it. It's probably gonna kill it if you just hit it.
Okay, you
Just
hit it. It's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
1d8 plus 4.
1d10
Does
plus
he have
4.
5 or less?
He has 3 hit points.
He's dead.
He's dead. You killed
He
one.
did!
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Bonus action, second win.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you
shit.
want to action surge?
Yeah, that's gonna be next, but first bonus action, second win.
Okay, I will roll you your new hit points. 1d10 plus 14.
And then, well, yeah.
You gained 15
Oh,
hit
those are
points.
dice. I was like, what the
I'm sorry, I don't roll good. Yes.
These fucking suck.
I'm sorry. You have 21 hit points.
It's alright, we're gonna retire Buck because he's doing so shitty in this combat storm.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And then you use action surge and wail on the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is OWC.
That's cocked.
C, I think.
That's
D.
nat 1.
D.
No way.
It's original light child Dylan.
D. Natural 1 misses.
That's a miss.
Well, they have different ACs.
Oh, 6 plus 9 is 15.
This still misses.
Miss.
like they'd be not.
Oh, natural 20.
That one hits. So he's connected twice on 6 attacks.
Nolan, is your rage active?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets a D6.
She gets an additional D6.
You get an additional d6,
Yeah, so you add on a d6 and a d8.
a d6 and a d8.
Yeah.
What's the d8 from?
The hill trap.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is
so-
a good use of that.
Well, you nat 20 credit, yes?
Yes, so it'd be 6 plus 8 plus 10, which is 16, 24.
That's
24
the
plus
can't
4
reach
is 28 plus roll damage of 9.
Oh, if it's an undead, that's what
So
it is.
33 damage.
What? 28
How'd
plus
you roll
9 is
3
not
dice and get
33.
9?
28 plus 9 is 37.
Yes.
Yes.
I was homeschooled.
Not 33.
I was homeschooled.
You did 37 damage.
Alright, I would like to say too that he just kind of bopped the nose with the headphones can.
He did what?
Bopped him in the nose with the headphones can.
He used his penis and placed it gently and gingerly on his lips.
Okay. End of the storm's Buck's turn.
I believe so.
Yeah, it should be the end of Buck's turn, yes.
Might be the end of Buck as we
Every
know
time you
it.
say that, I think your dog is
what I
biting.
figured.
It's driving me crazy.
Storm, why'd you name a character after my dog?
Why? Because Buck Wild is funny. He's going Buck
I'm the
Wild.
one that suggested Buck.
Okay, Yam.
Okay, so we're gonna start with, I'm gonna pop my little light up here so I can direct where I'm going. This guy.
Yep.
And this guy.
Okay.
Well, the
Be
firewall's
affected
gone.
by a twin sacred flame. So dex save 18.
Okay, the one on my left. That is a fail.
Did a good
one
one,
on the
so.
right.
You did?
The fire.
Uh, 15 does not make it.
Nope. So they both take 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then you quicken testicular torsion.
So that is. Ooh, that's a pretty good roll.
I was rolling one less.
20
piece.
points of radiant damage on each of them.
Okay.
Is the guy in front of me dead?
Nope.
Original white child
Okay,
Bob is still
sounds
alive.
good. In that case, I will.
Shorting myself a whole dice on spirit.
Bonus action.
The other
misty
one
step.
dies though. The one that's in front
What
of
are
Dennis.
you doing?
Oh,
Obi-Wan.
That's nice.
Obi-Wan Benobi? No.
Yes. Obi-Wan Benobi.
so I bonus action misty step.
Okay, that triggers no action. No
Bonus action
actions,
missed the step.
correct. I have 30 feet of movement speed. 30 feet of movement. Actually, yeah.
What's up, Ian?
Where do I want to go? Where would we go platform?
Where are you?
Well, there is this other side of the wall where nobody's been yet.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
letting
but
all the
nobody's-
NPCs handle that.
Nobody's over there. Who knows what's there?
No, I'm saying this side. Where there's a whole ass another door.
Over here?
Yeah, nobody's been over there yet.
Yes, he doesn't want to go over here. It's full of mimics. If he bamfs over there,
It's all mimics.
and Yam is going to realize every single object
And with-
on that side is mimics.
And with Tango's,
Where are there the
with
most
Tango's
things that need
objects
to die?
permanency, he might just forget Yam exists.
Probably the skeleton.
Who's this guy?
That's
Dennis.
kind of what I'm thinking. Right?
Dennis
It's a
is
fire
blindness
devil.
to concentration
This
stuff.
guy, this guy, and this guy are basically
How long
one.
is it
Ooh,
save every
vegetable on
round,
team?
or is it just
Huh?
You have a
permanent?
veggie on our team?
Yeah,
Because if it's save every round, I haven't been doing it.
Is he candied?
No.
Oh,
but he is sweet.
End of each of its turns.
that's not okay. I can deal with that.
Okay. Do you remember which two were blinded? Because I know a lot of them died.
I think Obi-Wan A is the only one left.
Hey, Storm, I forgot you're here.
Yes.
This guy's dead, right?
It's Yam's turn. He is going. Yeah, he's dead.
Where are you going, Yam?
He's
Well,
teleporting
I'm
somewhere.
just
He doesn't
trying
know
to-
where to yet. Evan's being incredibly indecisive.
You've had
Right. Well,
an
I
hour and a
so
half to make your decision.
I can go there,
He's teleporting
and
to
if
right
I were
behind
to
you.
move, then I would not be receiving opportunity attacks immediately, right? Because I can't really tell what's what over there.
There's only one bad guy there, and he's not within your range.
Depending on where you're,
You're safe
moving.
there.
Okay, there you go.
So then I will use my remaining movement speed to get up
He
here.
teleported
So-
to behind you, then ran on
There
the table
are
over by
bad
the
guys.
skeletons.
There's a bunch of
That's
bad guys
happy
over
with
there.
everybody. We're good.
Yep, that's fine.
Sweet. That's my turn.
Just you know, there's a bunch of bad guys over there that have not been damaged at all.
Yep, that's why I'm over there.
Okay.
Jack and the Jonathan.
I have things that I
Jack
can
or
do.
the Jonathan.
First off, Jack and the Jonathans is the name of a wonderful
I
band.
was gonna say.
Shoo-doo.
Is there actually a band name that, or just?
Oh, but it'd be great.
That would
Jack,
work.
you can go first, I think, if you would so choose. You guys share initiative, you and the Jonathans.
Yes.
I can just smack stuff while you think. 'Cause that's all that they're gonna do.
All I can do is smack stuff.
I
at
can't
this point,
smack.
too, so I'll just go smacking.
Beta
Okay, you go
practice.
smacking.
Reckless attacking that one.
Jack is recklessly attacking a.
This one?
Yeah, it's first or second level spell.
Yeah.
This one.
It's an
This
orc
one?
captain.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
It's not an orc captain. It's original white child Al.
It's original white child
so
Alvin.
that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It's gonna be 3, 10 damage, and can I get a wisdom saving throw?
He did 10 damage.
Yeah, you can, I guess.
Excellent.
And is requiring a wisdom save.
18.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay, then it makes a save.
Okay, nothing happens. I'll hit him with my axe this time. I could try to use that again, but I'm going to burn it up. We'll just keep it. We'll sort the axe.
This longer.
Yeah.
23, I think. Yeah.
23 hits.
23 hits.
It's an underrated action. So you put like
Especially with skeletons.
Concentration now big dodge action.
Made.
Yeah, just eating up to
Okay, because you guys like
Dodge, duck, dip, dive.
How much damage?
More or less.
I
feel like that would be
Okay, he's still standing.
That side's around to doing
yeah, that's like more
They never
half
have
of this, half of
Yeah, I guess that's what
the not impactful to the party.
Jonathan! Made me feel so far.
Made me feel good.
Okay,
It's the skeletons.
Jonathan's.
the Jonathans they're gonna boogie. As in, they're gonna take the dodge action.
All the skeletons
They're
are
not
taking
gonna
the dodge
attack.
action.
No,
No, they're
they
gonna take
probably
dip,
miss.
They're taking dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
They're just over there vibing.
They're there to hold space and waste actions.
Yes.
Okay.
Then why did I buff one?
Yes.
The one you buffed died.
Okay. Either way, I got 5 temporary hit points from him being
Does
buffed.
your shirt say I'm afraid of women?
Yes, it does.
Not just his shirt, also his eyes.
Yep.
Nolan's shirt says I'm afraid of women.
Okay, so that brings us to Dennis then.
I didn't.
I always forget Dennis is directly after the Skelly Boys. Okay.
What if three of them do another
Dennis is
round?
going. Okay, so that guy's
How do we
dead.
get back up?
You're not done yet.
What are you doing,
I'm not
Dennis?
paying you to lie on the ground. You're not paying us. Yeah, I said I'm not
Yep,
paying you.
I'm
to
moving
lie
there.
on the ground.
Can we renegotiate Gremlin's turn payment?
Didn't need
Gerald?
Didn't need the Skelly. Jonathan's could have shacked.
G Grim.
Oh well.
J-E-G-R-I-M.
Dylan, you're gonna have to make some saves.
You're gonna pay him more?
I have to figure out how many
We're
first.
gonna leave him here.
Because counting
Yes,
is hard.
He's going to be in charge of the Iron Legions. We've discussed this. You're just going to hand him the gemstone with all of their souls and just walk away.
Right.
4 different people.
Which 4?
Now it's Dennis's turn.
They are going to
Which 4?
AHWB OWC OBID.
The ones by the Skellies?
Yes.
He's attacking the ones
Those
that are murdering
3
the
that are by the
skeletons.
Skellies, and the one by...
And Yep, and OW. All 4 by the skeletons.
Okay, there's 4 there, yep.
We'll make it easier.
What's the save? What's
18.
happening?
18 of I forgot what flavor.
Uh-huh.
18 wisdom.
Okay. That's a fail. That's a fail. Fail.
Trevor, you guys did
Fail.
that. Good job.
They're
the
all
enemies
now
Dennis attack failed
paralyzed. Full
No,
person.
Paralyzed. Paralyzed.
Oh, thank you.
Quits galore.
Okay.
That's a banger.
No, that's,
Dylan, do you want to play too?
Constitution.
My turn.
Wait. I'm going to also do a little bit more shimmying.
Out of the ground comes a red dragon.
Yes.
Dennis is running
Okay.
away.
The skeletons is not concentration. Correct?
The whole person is.
Okay.
Dylan, can I ask a question quick? What does it take to drop a rage?
Nothing.
In
Bonus
action.
action.
In action for a minute.
Couple deep
It is a
breaths.
bonus action?
Yes.
So if
You
I
can
want to
just
if I want to restart a rage, I have to use a bonus action to drop it and then restart on the next one.
Yes.
Okay.
That was sweet.
I can't even find this one. Is he still
I
alive?
don't know who would want to drop a rage.
Okay, Jack, you're gonna get attacked
Jack
with
is being
advantage
attacked with advantage.
twice.
Can you hear Dylan? Did you say you could?
I heard it for a little bit when he was stating my role.
Okay. So Jack's being attacked.
Okay. Yeah.
23?
23.
I'll take that one.
It hits.
It doesn't matter with him.
Right. It does 247 hit points.
2 1s for the damage die, so it's 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
After 3.
Second attack
Second
is another
attack.
23.
Hits.
I'm going to use my reaction. to not do anything.
Okay.
Roland burnt his reaction and do nothing.
That's how you upcast it.
16 points of damage on that one.
16 points of damage.
Down to 8. Correct?
It's exactly the same as the fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You're finally into my non-bonus
why would I?
effects.
Yeah, no spell slot used. One sorcery point used.
What does he see?
Dylan.
Yeah, he's the guy that was on.
It's mostly just there for high.
Okay.
I finally got through my temporary
He's gonna stab
situation.
He just stabbed Yegman.
Getting scared.
Oh, here you go.
Fiddlefield getting hit.
Can you roll below that?
Scared. I'm down to 224.
Yes, I can actually. So that's a 26 to hit.
Fiddelfield's hit.
I can take 8.
How much damage?
Not yet.
Working on it.
17 points of damage.
17.
Level characters are.
Next attack.
He was hurt before he got hit.
That's in. Yeah, that is an 11.
Yeah, exactly. I just removed
11 hits.
I did not think all forward.
18.
18 damage. He's down to 9 hit points.
Wait.
Okay.
But he's right next to the cleric, so it might be okay.
Animated objects fails.
Okay.
He failed his concentration check. The animated objects are gone.
Who's those pizzas?
I smell like pizza.
Yeah.
Okay. Number C.
Oh, I was going to say, if you're
Putting all
at
the
5th level
objects
spell,
back.
it's 4 people. But it makes
OWC.
sense because it doesn't start until so you don't get it till 2nd level.
On their turn, they get a chance to break free from the paralyzed.
I believe it is the end of their turn.
Okay, well they can't do anything on their turn, so that would be what he does. What's the con save? What's the save?
18.
That is a 18.
I mean, I'll just.
Barely.
I will put it start putting pizzas.
Okay.
Or no, when
We can finish this round.
And
then.
strength.
Yeah, you can probably put a pizza in. We'll finish this round by the time we get there. So that one is no longer paralyzed.
One of the orcs got out of the paralyzed.
The other one is going to make attacks on Buck.
Buck is being attacked.
Buck is gonna attack.
But he started his turn in the Spirit Guardian, so he must make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 9.
He fails. Let's see if he dies.
He won't.
Dylan has arbitrarily decided that he won't die.
Did you steal one of my different ones? You didn't do that one.
he's not paralyzed, he seems to be struck by you.
21.
Good song.
7.
Body matches with your
I have no idea.
31 points of damage.
He's still standing.
Better than he ever did.
Now he's going to make attacks.
Now he's attacking Buck.
On the Buck. That's a 10.
10 misses.
17.
17 hits. Is that you or your blinker?
19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Buck has 2 hit points.
Oh, shit.
Okay. E. Where is E? E is over here. E is paralyzed. E is going to make a wisdom saving throw. E rolls a nat 20 on his wisdom saving throw. E is no longer paralyzed.
One of the orcs gets out of the paralyzed condition.
Well, just play by play action.
Crampernamp.
It is Crampernamp's turn.
The anti-Crampernamp.
Not Crampernamp.
Try to put pizzas in the oven.
You were so close.
It's the kidnapped one.
Alright.
Anti-Nam.
Wasn't a saving throw.
Actual thing. We found this. When I look in my sheet, well, it's just like, just lays over it.
Like this.
What is the Yangmin? What is his freaking name? Yangmin.
Jagrim is going to cast sleep.
Jagrim.
The sudden party member.
He's going to attempt to cast sleep.
I don't know what's going on.
On the one in front of him?
Directly in front
I have a
It's
wife.
5d8. Is it effective? Is there a possibility of it being effective? Does he have more than 40 hit points?
I gotta find it. It could work.
It just might work.
You gotta roll slightly better than average.
3, 4.
Pete needs to be better than average.
Pete is not. That is yours.
Dice are touching tips. 10, 15, 19 hit points.
Does not work.
He fails his sleep spell.
Just barely.
Jagrim is going to die.
Jagrim doesn't go.
That's a feature.
Okay. That brings us to another group's turn.
It's the orc's turn, maybe.
Yes. AWBA.
AWBA.
Average white boy.
Average white boy.
He is going to make attacks on Heros.
Is going to attack Heros.
Good luck.
Guy fails. Legendary resistance.
But he is still blinded.
Heros,
So
how
he
many
gets
hit
a
points do you
straight
have for
roll
our
of
storm?
advantage.
Yeah, how many hit points?
How many points do I have?
Storm wants to.
13.
No, that doesn't hit.
First attack misses.
112.
He has 112 hit points. He'll be fine.
Gosh dang, another 13. Fuck, eh.
But other people like me show up and I kill them.
15 is the best I could roll.
So far, they're all missing. Oh, you mean Gremlin? Fegrim? You want to use your runic shield to help the person we kidnapped, right?
Okay, this one needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
So probably should have thought of that while he was getting hit. But
18, he's no longer paralyzed. I think
Another
there's
hobgoblin is
I think
out
there's
of
only one
paralyzed
that's
condition.
paralyzed.
Orc, whatever.
Okay. This Devastator is going to run out here finally.
Devastator is coming out of the closet.
Must be a hedgehog.
And since nobody is useful... Oh, shoot, there's some...
Hey! He's going to cast Fireball.
He was going to cast Fireball, but Yam's just going to counterspell it again. But he can counterspell Yam, and then it is ineffective because nobody else is within range of it.
What's going on now?
Paul.
He is going to cast Fireball.
Paul is fireballing me.
He's not fireballing... It's not Paul.
Oh.
It's the Devastator.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Paul is fireballing me.
The enemy orc wizard is fireballing.
Which one?
You, me.
I'm gonna be honest.
Where's that sword guy?
I'm fireball on myself.
Gremlin.
I hate it. I guess.
Me, you. So all you is indomitable if you fail.
So that's where he's going to Fireball. So this will hit... Nope, he's going to Fireball slightly to the left. 1 second, Thomas.
Okay.
You want to counterspell it again?
I'll just
You're not
pop
within
you
60
back
feet
up.
of the caster, so you cannot.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How sure?
The caster's all the way to the front.
Oh shit.
It'd be so funny.
It's at a weird angle, so I couldn't see where I was.
Yeah, I know.
Any creature that
That far? I thought it was like
Why? I'm right there.
Double. I could do it.
Yeah, that's the caster, that's the point. I need to just figure out where the best place to cast it is.
Default, I guess. Alright, I gotta get these creatures written to this one.
Okay.
Looks like you
Slightly
and
to the left.
Fiddlefield are going to end up going down. I got a mess. Million words bottom up.
Alright, so there's where he's casting Fireball. That will hit Buck, Trowbone, Paul, Fiddlefaddle, Tango, and Dennis.
Well, goodbye.
I'm immune to fire, so I don't have to worry.
Sure. Next saving throw, please, everybody.
What, 5v1?
That's a homebrew spell.
The ones that I mentioned.
Here, let me.
Buck, Tango, Trowbone, Paul, Dennis, Fiddlefaddle.
I'm sorry, I was baking pizza. 4, so I failed.
13.
Okay.
That's a fail.
So I have both of them.
Buck rolls a 7.
What?
I rolled a 16.
I haven't rolled that yet.
No, I
failed.
think it's way better than just having normal counter spell.
Storm. You failed.
I was looking at it again and like, you know, how did that through?
What's the
Doesn't
DC?
make sense.
15.
Dr. Trouble made it.
Yes.
You what? The DC was 15. Oh,
Yes.
It did not make
DC's 15.
Right,
Dennis, what's
I'll
your
back you back up.
Yeah, I don't know why.
saving throw?
I can't make it. Nope.
Okay,
15.
I'll roll
Oh,
for
that's
Paul.
the DC.
15 makes the DC.
Okay, thank you.
I would say go ahead. 12, 18,
That's funny.
In this situation,
24, 28 points if you fail to throw.
This is the first time I've been hit this time.
I know. You're doing your road ranger thing. Just take it back and shoot.
it's
Okay.
probably action surge.
Oh, so you kind of.
Did I say 28?
I think it's Marshall at
Yes.
death.
Dennis 14.
Yep.
You weren't in it. Doc 14.
16.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
I took care of
28.
it. I'm down.
You're down.
I
Buck.
can't
Did
fail
Buck
that.
make this throw?
Buck failed.
So Buck takes 28.
There's also
14 damages have. Buck takes 28. Buck is down.
That's one that I made as well.
I don't have.
Doc is
He makes a save.
And there's also a reflect spell is one that I made.
My phone's warm.
Okay.
Okay, Buck is down.
I think that's like a third level spell.
Yeah, you can.
Great, I cannot fail. I can't fail that
That's
concentration.
gonna make the most sense.
Buck's down, you can will.
Do you have mage armor?
You failed your concentration check?
No, I can't fail.
That's
Can't
otherwise
fail.
that's one.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That
He
brings
had
us
2 hit points.
Let's see.
That one's dead, that one's dead, that one's dead. That one's still
How
dead.
did you start this encounter?
And he kind of got wailed on. He was down to 16.
OBID.
6, 21, 2. Now he's on death saves.
Well, that's
OBID is going to make a Dennis
Yes, he was
paralyzed check.
Flaming spear is fun as a concentration thing.
I'm
That is an 18.
It's more about
okay. So no one's paralyzed.
Nobody's paralyzed anymore.
Okay. Not even gonna worry about
Okay,
the
so if
concentration
you
check
have
then.
an enemy grappled, you can deal 1
Wait, did you?
bludgeoning damage.
That was
to
paralyzed concentration?
Yeah.
Make the concentration check because I might get an action.
No, if they're
Okay.
already grappled at the start of
It
your
was 28, 14.
14 or higher. 14 or higher. 14 or lower, you make the save.
We're gonna grab somebody instead of beating the fuck out.
That's 17.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he has
Darn
an
it.
88 for his fist attack, and with the giant thing too, it should be advantage for grappling, right?
Maybe. He's down right now.
Look at those.
I don't know. Maybe you have advantage.
We all know that's what we want.
Right?
We don't have the slots for that.
He currently has advantage on insight, intimidation, animal handling for some reason.
Well,
We'll
that's
just
just
do this
right.
and go.
He's he's always handling animals.
That could be
No,
fun.
I
right?
don't know how to tell that. I will figure it out.
Does his runic stuff go away when he's knocked out?
Concentration, I'm not allowed to have fun.
Okay.
As he just said.
So just have him use the bonus action and then grab
How
somebody,
would
start beating the piss
make
out.
them suffer?
Okay.
Trial bone. Spiritual guardian. Somebody ran into him.
Guardians. Wisdom saving throw 18, please.
That is an 18.
That fails. Or does that make
Yes,
it?
you're
I never
right
know how
here.
that works.
We're almost there.
Trying to start.
Give me damage.
Spell.
Then you're going to get 3 attacks on you.
5, 8, hold.
What is?
5,
2 attacks on you.
12,
2 attacks on you. Him.
18. 18 plus 8 is 26 plus 5 is 31 damage.
I have 16.
I got toss up the bigness.
He made the save, so yes.
Okay.
Okay, now we're going to get 3 attacks on you.
On me, Dr. Troutbone?
Dr. Troutbone.
You can't hit a
You guys can
doctor.
share spells.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
That is a 24.
Hits.
You hit a guy.
Dr.
With
Trouble
glasses.
right next to
That
me.
was like the no Dr. Troutbone was nowhere near you. That was like one of the smartest movie bits ever.
Dr. Troutbone is being hit.
40, 12 times 7.
Yeah.
13 points of damage.
He takes 13 points of damage.
So you're making
And if it's 10 or lower, you can't fail.
Sometimes it's
Correct.
less than.
3 and a 1, so second attack misses.
Yeah.
Second attack
I
misses.
don't have any bonus.
He's going to use his command feature.
He's
No,
going
I do
to
not.
use his fighter feature to command people to do things.
In that case, that does not work.
I think as a bonus action, he gives somebody a reaction attack.
Yeah, he does.
Yes,
Okay, well, we're going to take care of the skellies then.
He's
Because
using
they're the
it
ones
to
that
attack the
matter.
skeletons.
Or just buff spells in general.
OWC is going to hit a skeleton warrior that's never been hit.
There's a
Okay.
whole bunch of full health enemies coming at us.
Only one of those left.
Like all the ones that the skeletons were trying to deal with haven't really taken any damage, and they're coming. They're coming at you.
That is a
me, Paul,
19.
and Dead
Hit.
Pete's character.
They're coming. Oh God, they're coming.
Can they even miss 13?
Yeah,
does.
we have disintegrate.
This is one crab
15 points.
Yep.
Twin spells.
Disintegrate.
And
Twin
then
spell.
I
Disintegrate.
can't.
You can't.
I need 12 sorcery points for that. I have
this one,
He doesn't have enough sorcery.
Throw more
OBID is
sorcery
going to make
points.
one on the
Well,
other one
I
that's
mean,
been
I
hurt.
can convert first level and second level spell slots into sorcery points as a bonus action to be able to do that.
Download sorcery points.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
download a car.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
19
What
to
I see
hit.
in there is a perfect opportunity to fire.
That is a perfect
I
opportunity.
agree. I had an intention of doing shatter, which is smaller fireball. Then a bad guy got up in my face.
And I'm going to
17,
transmute it to
20 points of damage?
Transmute it to
Pile of
poison
bones.
damage. Because the skeletons are immune to poison.
And then we'll have this one over here by
Depends on how many skeletons.
Haros make an attack on him.
Yeah, we'll
Haros
see.
is
Make an attack on Haros.
Yeah,
I mean, it's only a
Got
single
it.
sorcery point anyway, so.
And that is AHBA.
Did you take heightened? Or sorry, empowered?
You make those at disadvantage.
Heightened.
This one I will. These were not. They're not
The
paralyzed.
skeletons
The skeletons?
took the dodge
I
action.
can force fails on
They were at
slow
advantage.
disintegrate.
So it just canceled out.
Should have been a flat roll, but I think the lowest I rolled was a 6, which plus 6 maybe would have missed one.
That would have missed one.
If I'm
So
within
take
5 feet of
8
you,
points off
my
one of
healing
them.
is better.
Correct.
Give them 8 points. One of them.
Basically,
That makes me happy.
You make me
That's a
happy.
21 to Haros.
Yeah, that makes
Or no, wait,
You'll
that's
take
not
another
21. It's
I went into
a
the ER
24.
this morning.
Okay, that still hits.
Well, that's no good.
She wasn't in pain, but she was feeling uncomfortable because of the fluid in her stomach. And she was in there for a little bit when they were only able to get out 150 milliliters. Usually they pull out a gallon.
Wow. That's a lot. I don't know math, but that sounds like a lot.
Yeah,
I don't know how many
that is a
milliliters
fraction. Just over 4,000.
Okay, so that's a lot less.
Yeah.
Good. There's the
They only
classic
pulled out
bonus
150 this time. And she was like, "What? No, that's bad."
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, that's like
what's contagious
versus this.
Oh, I thought less was bad.
No.
I got confused. I'm sorry.
So she was disappointed, which of course, yeah, anything under 1,000 is unacceptable by my standards. And that's why I'm always there, because of the freaking the radiologist pointing out the pockets. And they're like, "Oh, we should go for this one, but this one's really
8
pissed."
points.
And I was like, you know what?
8 points.
This one's the darkest pocket, this one's the biggest pocket, this one we've gone through historically. It's not like it's no shit for this one, this one, and this one. And they do, and they usually get a lot. One time I didn't go. They only got 150 out. But she sent me a message saying, "Hey, so it's still leaking." And I was like, "Well, that's never happened before." She's like, "Yeah, and it's kind of a lot." I was like, "That's awesome." She's like, "As far as I can tell, it's clear." And I was like, "Well, let that shit drain," because I knew they were being impatient. So she got a towel over it, and I was like, "You need to grab one of those buckets, put a plastic thing over it, make sure it's nice and sanitary, and just let that bitch drain."
Yeah.
So
That's good.
I fucking knew they were being impatient.
Keep getting it out.
Brings us to the top of the
That's
round.
you know what? The more it drains, the more comfortable she's
Do
doing.
we want to
So
take a break?
Let's go.
Sorry, are we?
Sorry.
Oh,
I am.
sorry. Is this a new round?
This will be the top of the round. So we can
Sorry, streaming viewers. They don't want medical knowledge.
All none of them.
One
But
successful.
we can take a break here, or
Where are we
Sorry,
streaming?
I had to do that.
Finish the combat.
Yeah.
Should we finish?
Because if we're at the top,
It'll
of
be
the
done before
order,
long.
Go back to Thomas.
yeah, but you're last.
Yes, you said we're at the top of the order.
We just got to the top of the order.
Yes, I hadn't had my turn since getting knocked down.
You
Yeah.
had your turn before the fireball.
You didn't roll that saving
Your
throw.
turn, Trouble.
No.
Yes,
it was a
your
while ago.
your initiative was
It's
6
actually
to
coming
fireball
up.
was 5.
No.
I'm going
Yes.
to. I'm going to bounce to
Fireball
you.
was
No.
No, it's 5. I'm looking at it.
Well, fine then. I will ignore that death saving throw, which was a success.
I'm gonna get you.
Something.
Okay, do we want to take a break and eat and regather our thoughts?
No, we should finish the
Finish
combat.
the- finish
Keep
the
going.
combat.
Okay, Tango, you're up.
We still. So
Tell
this is-
Samuel you love her.
Pizza is still actively cooking. I'll take it out.
What did you say? Tango.
What's he gonna do?
Come for you.
I am going to.
Come for you. Come on
Who, is it just you that's down?
you. Me and.
I've got it. I can get them both.
The cleric is going to do his
You
job.
can get them both.
Do damage.
He can probably
Well,
do
say
it.
I could summon my elemental spirit again.
No.
But
Yes,
yeah,
but
let me.
he's actively damaging.
Can
right now. Healing is
you?
defeated.
Where am I at? Can you point me out? Sir?
You are the one with the crossbow.
You're the
Oh,
one
there.
that's standing
Okay.
alone.
There you are.
There
There's
I
nobody
are.
near you right now.
I will do another
This
shot.
one and this one are alive.
Yeah. So
And
wait.
this one.
What?
There should be. Isn't there 3 alive over here?
Nope, this one is controlled by spores.
Oh, well then I will just straight shoot the one in front of me then.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. Or this one standing over your dead gnome that you kidnapped.
You're
Can I
knocked
move
out.
this
No.
orb? How do I move this orb?
Well then, yeah, I'll go for the one behind the table then.
Is
Never
the
mind.
orb
Okay.
okay. And then you grab the circle
Uh,
around the center one.
Oh, that's not the circle. That's
So right click.
And we still have the plus the D6,
that's
right?
me.
I don't know.
Yes, you get the not to attack rolls to damage once per turn.
Right. Right.
See,
Yep.
it's me.
It's hard to
Yep.
get to it because it's. I got it.
Then you hit edit,
18 for 28 to hit.
That hits.
and then there should be a circle around.
I'm
the
having a
center
brain
of it,
fart.
And you can
1d6
grab that
plus 3.
and
Holy
roll
shit.
a
I'm looking right at it.
And then you have another d6 that you can add to it.
Can you do it? Because I can.
So 8 points of piercing
Your
damage.
gods are leaving you.
Okay.
And the second one is a
Just leave the center
23.
slightly off.
23 hits.
Yep.
Damage.
1.
Plus 3?
Plus
You added
2.
your plus 3?
One plus
Off of it.
2. So 3.
Oh, you're second.
Right click
Yeah.
off of it and locks it back in place.
Okay.
Okay. Still standing, but barely.
There, I see it.
Okay.
And then I will move. I will move towards my downed, stolen gnome friend.
Your kidnapped friend.
Yeah. Next to the table, so I'm out of that range or whatever the hell that is.
That is
No, that's-
spiritual
that's-
guardians.
that's a
good.
fine-
That's
that's
good
an
boy
okay
stuff.
thing.
Oh, it's a good one. Then I'll go inside.
I mean, it doesn't hurt you, but it hurts anybody that comes up to you.
Cool, right there. That's good.
I wouldn't impede the gnome's back up
Keep
space.
you there then.
Right.
Did you shoot
Yes.
He shot twice.
original
Hit
white
both
child
Yes, he
boars? It's OWCB.
What?
Tango ran over to the stolen.
The stolen baby.
The liberated person, and is guarding his body.
Okay, that brings us to Paul. Paul's going to cast
Paul's
Eldritch
turn.
Blast on
Paul's doing something.
3 different things.
Nobody
Yep.
cares what
Try to
Paul
knock
does.
them all out. Not try to take them all down if you can.
Paul's going to cast Eldritch Blast on
OWCB.
Grim.
That is a 20 something to hit.
Always double tap.
Paul's using Eldritch Blast.
That's pretty good fireball.
Yeah, it is.
That is 20 points of damage.
I'm just gonna lock that there.
On the one OWC, which one is it?
Yeah, I'm just
Does he
preparing the
not
fireball.
have magic missile?
I don't know. I think Eldritch Blast is a good cantrip.
Yeah, they can also magic missile.
I know.
Pretty
Do it
easy.
again.
So he's knocking this one out.
I'll proc the fireball after.
The one that's been that
I'm
one.
running out of spell slots.
And then tab
But I could.
Last battle we're gonna have for the day.
AHBA.
I think we're gonna get a rest on for this though.
I think we're doing RP after this.
Door to go out.
Maybe.
I'm gonna get
Set
it.
up getting back.
I'm gonna get it.
I will. You're up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pay them.
Okay.
So much fun.
Nothing
Nothing
That's,
more than I love doing in my spare time is giving people who don't need money my money.
Maybe this is all a misunderstanding.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe we should have said something when we came in instead of immediately assuming death.
Well, to be fair, I always make you roll initiative. But Yam heard something, but he hasn't told nobody about it.
Well, I just figured that's what the guys are coming through.
Yes, but you didn't inform anybody, so they're just like, oh, we're gonna fuck up these goblins. Even though 5 minutes ago we saw goblins that we didn't fuck up.
These are orcs.
Yeah.
Orcs are always evil. Bar none.
Not true.
And Jegrim was not there to see nice goblins.
Jagrim's in self-defense mode.
Jagrim doesn't know what's going on.
Ah!
Hirosa.
Oh
I don't know where I am.
Your turn.
I don't know
Shirosis.
where I am. All I know is I was killed.
That's the proper way to say heroes is turn.
The one right next to me is still alive.
Yes. They refuse to die, apparently.
Hirosai.
Okay, I'm gonna make
He's attacking an orc.
attack action on it.
Hit it in the dick.
Pete says hit
Okay.
it in the
Okay. Which one's out around me now that's still alive?
Oh, that.
So this one's controlled by
Wonder why
Dennis.
that's happening to you.
This one's dead.
He'll
Or not
have
Dennis.
entire
Cordelius.
squares, like
This one's
that
alive,
square
and then this one's alive.
that he just can't see.
This is
can't access.
Cordelius.
Have you tried not?
I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm going
I
to
really
attack
have.
that one.
And you know what? I think I might need to double knock.
Not harder.
Oh, I'm not alright.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
How many
Wait.
turns are we away from
No.
Dr. Trevor?
Just so you know, you're probably going to get counterspell on your fireball.
He used his reaction to parry it. Yep, that makes it so it does not hit.
Making it an
Who's
attack
gonna
action.
counterspell? This guy?
Yeah,
Wait.
dude in the door. Because dude in the door.
If I hold it,
He
you
can't-
guys can get in sight.
I can blind.
I have 3 attacks per action.
No, I just he was blinded, but I think at this point
Yeah, because
I haven't made any of the saving throws. He would have had
Oh.
2 of them.
I was thinking I could run up to him and run
50-50
away.
shot, he made it.
Yeah.
Should I roll a percentage die to see if he succeeded? Or should I just roll 2 con saves because I've never done it?
But I
On
Just
the
roll
lines.
2 cons.
Okay.
yeah,
I mean-
because they're not paralyzed anymore. I can react.
16 does not make it,
If you
Okay, well,
wanted
in
to
that
do this,
but 19 does. So he is not blinded, so yes, he parries the first attack.
You can.
He needed to see you to be able to parry it.
Guys.
Me?
So I had to
Yeah,
find out
if
if he was
you,
blind or
if
not.
on your turn. you
I'm
feel
guessing a
like
16
feel.
doesn't hit.
I'm
Does
going
not.
to run to Yam. I'm going to run to within 5 feet of Yam.
On that side?
Because if I do my healing spell within 5 feet
Oh,
of
that
Yam,
was
it's
my
better. Okay. Spirit Guardians, these guys,
I don't
and
know how
then
to
heal.
identify casters.
Yeah, well, Spirit Guardians will be just spit bubble around you.
Right.
The only thing is you've got 2 opportunity
position
attacks that might
is
hit
What do you
you.
got for damage?
I thought it was 1.
I didn't.
Oh, you get 3 attacks per action, don't you?
'Cause
Yeah,
you have to
I rolled a
step
12 my
on-
second one, but you
I was
knew
thinking
after
about going
me.
to the left or the right.
So the first one's parried, second one you miss. What's the third one?
The third one was a 16.
You
and
could go
almost.
this way.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's 60.
Well, I'm the
Okay,
purple
so those
guy,
3
right?
all miss.
Easily.
It's you.
I should be fucking spirit.
Okay.
That's a bag.
Yeah, but now that's better than going by 2.
That brings us to Cordelia. Where is Cordelis?
You'd have to
You
go.
want the counter spell?
They all
Where did
disappeared.
Isaiah go?
'Cause you
I don't know, I
can't
think
through.
the
I can go first since we're in the same initiative.
Okay, go.
I'm going to
Cast silvery bars.
Silver Barbs, first of all. I'm going to go and I get an opportunity attack.
Yes, and you have to use an extra 5 feet of movement because that opportunity attack
Sup, fuckers.
will be an E.
I'll move your thing to you.
Okay, thank you. And these guys all need to make wisdom saves.
Hold on. Let me attack you first. What if he does 45 points of damage? You don't know that.
I do know that.
Frick.
He made you 45 points of damage.
1 and a 2.
Miss.
Really? I had no idea. So you
Hey.
got
Wait, how did he attack twice with an attack?
it's a they got advantage due to a commander's feat before everybody entered the room.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I need to be here to hit that guy.
So 1 in it. They've almost always been attacking at advantage unless somebody's been disadvantaged
Okay.
and they still suck.
Then, for my main action, I'm going to...
So wait, wisdom saving throws on 2 of them?
Yes. Original White Child
Pizza beat.
Edward and Obi-Wan Kenobi.
And I'm going to cast... Storm, are you still there?
I don't think I'm.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm sorry. I ran over and attacked 2 orcs with the element with the spiritual guardians. Now I'm going to bop you and I keep forgetting your own friends me.
I don't know if he has
2 fails.
Okay, now I'm rolling damage for the 2 people that got hit by my guardians. 10, 13, 18, 22, 23, 31 points of damage again. Each.
And then that's it.
And then I'm going to mass healing word at 4th level. Buck. Okay, who needs hit points?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt for me to have one.
Okay, I'm going to hit Buck. Yam. No other takers?
I've been itched a bit.
Fiddlefield. How's Paul?
I've been itched a bit.
I mean, you can hit
Okay.
I've been hit.
Do you need to see Fiddlefield?
I haven't been here.
It just says up to 6 creatures of your choice you can see.
You cannot see Fiddlefield.
Oh no!
It's alright. I can have 8, but do not pick me
I
over
might have
anyone else.
murked Fiddlefield.
You're not Merkin Fiddlefield.
Why not top me off? See,
Brody.
What?
You can't
I
see.
can handle 8. Don't pick me over anyone else.
He can see Yam, Buck, and Paul.
Okay, I should have cast this first. I want
You
to
guys
use
see me?
Yep.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to see him.
And Dennis.
But you're down.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Yam,
points.
Buck,
Okay.
not Fiddlefield because I'm a second cleric, I guess.
And Dennis.
Dennis needs hit points.
Yeah, I'm about a third.
Me and Cordelis, how are you?
I haven't been here.
You
Yeah.
can't see him anyway.
Who else
Literally,
can I see?
Buck, Yam, and Dennis and Paul are the only ones you can see right now.
Okay, Paul gets some then too, I guess.
Fuck Paul.
Okay, that's 5 people, and we all get 2d4 plus 5. That I will roll. And I get to re-roll 1s and 2s.
You can re-roll.
battle already over?
No.
You can only do it once.
Just
Ooh, that's a
cleric
good
is
roll.
not being a good cleric.
He's
What's the roll?
making some tactical mistakes.
Typical
12 hit points. Everybody gets back that. I'm so sorry, Fiddlefield.
So you don't see me, right?
The guy that we
He can't
Shanghai Missile Expedition, he's fine.
The guy we liberated, I can't heal.
Can't heal the liberator.
How many pizzas did you make at once, Pete?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so Buck
Who's
is
in
back
it?
up.
He says
as
it.
I could
well.
probably max out one of those by myself.
Thomas,
You! what?
What do you mean? I'm right next to him. And I didn't even. It didn't even help for me to run
too
over.
bad you're not right next to
Fiddlefield
me.
would be up right now.
Right, but like right next to you, to my
What
right.
future we need to plan?
The guy that was attacking you, that was attacking.
Well, you never know when you're going to need it. 'Cause I only really
Cornelius, you're up.
Realistically, if you and I stand together, the party never goes down.
Okay.
Good?
And the cloud kill goes further away. Or if you want to drop it, is that concentration?
It's a concentration, so I'll probably drop it.
How long till Buck's turn?
Alright, here we go, Wyatt.
Two, actually he'd be next because the two people in front of
Okay,
you.
you're
both
next,
dead.
and then I'm going to go pee.
Attack after you all.
Right next to you, and then I'm gonna use. Okay. Poison
I
spray.
don't know what buff spells do.
You have to make a Constitution saving throw of 17.
Okay.
I'm putting it this time.
Thanks for feeding us, Pete.
Yeah.
He's such a good dad.
He is.
What's up, Terry?
Thanks for feeding us,
That's
Pete.
Fail. Okay. In that case,
I can make
okay.
9 at a seventh level spell.
He takes 18 points of poison damage.
Can I go back to my turn?
I was gonna say cloud
Or
kill.
is it too late?
Too late. We got too many people to start going backwards.
Well, I just wanted to cast hold it.
Daggers.
Take one, pass it to your right.
I'll go third.
Okay, anything else?
I have my other guy that I raised from the dead still
with your
behind him.
4 plates.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll the d20, see if I can hit him, you know, with just a basic attack.
Yep.
No, I actually
That's a 19.
19?
That will. Does he have a plus?
I
What's
don't
the
think
stats? Does it say zombie stat block?
I think it said zombie.
I'm in a pretty good
Because you might have a plus to it.
Oh.
At least a +1 usually.
You can use the action to animate it as a zombie underneath.
You have a +3.
A +3, so it'd be
Huh?
72.
What?
So I'd say that hits.
I thought I had
Okay.
1d6 plus 1 bludgeoning.
1d6 plus 1?
Yep.
Where's it? 1d6. Cool, 2 damage.
Cool. You roll like somebody else.
You said I can't reach it.
Okay. That brings us to
Water.
Stetson, or Buck.
Buck, what do you want to do? It's your turn. You have a orc in front of you. Can you stand up, Buck? And one just to your left.
Grab another Dr. Pepper. This one I have.
Thanks, Buck is standing up.
Thanks, Dad.
Thank you.
No, if I was being a dad, everybody here gets a little bit of whiskey.
Oh boy.
Why?
Anything else is right?
Use Giant's Might.
So you first just give me a Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
Is that your trick to calm the kids down?
Find anything?
A little bit of whiskey.
Did you?
You lose rage when you go unconscious. You don't have rage. No one, does he still get your rage?
Okay.
Okay, yes.
No.
You're gonna have to make it traditional.
This guy's sour cream.
Call of the Hunt is still active.
You're gonna hit him 3 times with Kane, the one in front of you?
Do you want to keep
Eight
going?
sour.
Some things I bought.
Yeah, with your attacks.
Nails everything grab.
There's-
Grab the big bag.
You're in
and
between the
smash
table.
it.
5 servings.
Okay,
That's the I hate that so
13
bad.
plus 9, 22 to hit.
I don't think you said
Take a
it.
spoon.
I don't think you said it.
Dilly bar.
That will hit.
That hits.
I'm still hungry enough to
You do
raise
1d10
Oh, no, I haven't. You told me.
and a d8, right? And a d8.
Bigger is really keep good for
Oh, the 6 is from the rage.
There's coffee in the pot.
Okay, so that's
Disorder.
16 damage. Dylan,
That one's dead.
Thank you.
you killed it.
So if it ever does half your hit points that you have,
There's one slightly behind you.
Potentially up to another 2 back.
Well, if you hit points through
Okay.
to 0.
That is a 16 to
Doesn't it
hit.
say your hit points
That
are halved?
misses.
Yes.
If
Coffee.
your black can attack
Yes.
goes over half into it, you can. Oh yeah.
That is
Yeah, so
a
you could
22 to hit.
technically stuff in like an 8
That hits.
Hits. 1d10 plus d8 plus 6.
Most, you don't. Oh yeah. You only use the d6 once.
Are you able to reach further?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as you roll high.
The d6, what's the d6 from?
No one's seen
I
that.
thought he said.
I tried my ass off to cut those.
Did you
That'd
say
be a pain in the
d6 or
butt.
6?
The d6.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't have made enough of a difference in the last one.
For me. Think that.
Yeah.
So that's 17 points of damage.
Here.
Thank you, Peter.
He's still alive.
And still alive.
I'm
gonna get up now. That's it for him.
I'll give him a coffee in just a minute.
Okay.
Thank you though. I just put way too
That's
much
it
in
for
there.
Buck.
I can't do shit in this combat until I'm back.
Why,
Okay, I'm gonna give you to somebody else.
Okay, give me
Chat, you
coffee and
wanna
put
go to
more
the
creamer in it than you think it needs. Please and thank you.
Who wants to talk to Storm?
Yam, you're up.
My mouth is full of rock.
No way.
Does anybody want to
Yeah.
talk to
It
Storm?
hasn't been an hour
We
yet.
both have.
I know, we're getting faster.
There's Storm.
Hi, Storm. Love you.
Doubles or what?
Suck a dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Yes.
Hello.
So, as far as I can see,
No.
No.
people that look spellcastery, there's only the one guy in the
That's
back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm trying to DM Storm.
Also me.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna stare him dead in the eye.
Are you casting Fireball right there?
What's that?
What are you doing with this big spear?
The big sphere is a 5th level fireball,
He's gonna counterspell it.
and I'm gonna counterspell it.
Your coffee is behind
You
your
still use your
computer.
spell slot.
Yep.
No, thank you, sir.
Dang, so you could really do a lot of damage.
Sorry, I meant Dylan. So I was trying to.
So, I
was
need
looking
everybody in
back
there to
where I
make
should've
a
left.
Dex 18 save throw.
Okay, give me a minute.
I know.
It's not at disadvantage because they're
Didn't make
not
it.
paralyzed.
Do you want it to be poisoned?
I mean, he does have 20 hit points.
The magic caster fails,
Okay.
and that is a AHW.
What does it take for you to make it?
Yeah, it's not poisoned.
There's another pizza over here.
The
Another
AHW
pizza over
saves,
here.
makes a save.
Well, people know where it is.
OWC fails. Another OWC.
No, this
Aaron.
is one.
8 light damage.
Okay. Yeah, but the makes sense. Yeah, that just makes sense.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tomas.
He is we're here to serve. Guys, you want
Never actually been able to.
And I'm transmuting this into a poison
There's
knife.
something you roll before.
I poison damage as opposed to.
I'm sure
Doesn't
something
change
like that.
Yes, it does, because skeletons are immune to poison.
It's
Also, Dylan doesn't mark down characters.
You can intimidate someone.
Oh, but he does.
About the safest he can be right now.
Yeah, but
Also, nobody's in
And
that
that can
range.
get them more information. You can also intimidate.
yeah, that was my tactical decision. Also, when I forgot to cast Toll the Dead on my
So
turn.
it's like, it's almost like a charm thing, but like a negative.
What are you doing?
Like a negative charm.
That's it seems like you should be able to
For fireball.
41.
make someone flinch.
44.
Still alive.
So 44 points of poison damage on a hit, half on a success.
Okay.
Who succeeded?
The biggest one.
Oh, Mr. Wizardy Boy back there?
No, he failed, but he's still alive.
Okay. I did get counterspell, my counterspell.
Are you marking off those spell slots?
Yes, sir.
Where's the pizza cutter?
What, you think I'd be cheating over here, Dylan?
What happened to the pizza cutter? Did you?
Are you marking off those spell slots?
They don't have enough to bother marking them off. They have what they have for the combat, and that's it.
No, your brother got to for it.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's on the counter.
You rolled high on that.
I mean, the other version just has
You killed one of them.
can walk 35 feet more and has proficiency.
This one is down.
Yeah. Okay. That works for me.
This is just.
Okay. That brings us to the Jonathans.
The Jonathan.
Holy shit, there's still one of them up. That's right.
The only one that's still alive.
Jonathan, no!
You want more?
Okay.
3, 2.
Deuces for starts. Thank you,
How
sir.
high is the ceiling here?
I'm not sure what happened to the cheese.
It's about a 10-foot ceiling, so it's not really high.
Jonathan's gonna keep boogieing. He's gonna take dodge again.
Okay.
Try and just eat swings.
I'm so sorry.
Jack.
Being mean.
I don't know where to put my. On my head up. Wait.
Gossing again?
Yep.
Recklessly.
With a +4.
Oh.
Here.
So 28.
You enjoy? We're gonna have our
So this
own
was
That hits.
secret pizza. Sit back and
Okay,
shoot.
can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Which one is it? It's the AHBA.
Some reason that was just
quite a bit of damage.
Like a falcon?
There he is.
Almost 110 points of damage.
Chasing. It's going to be 15 piercing.
He makes the save.
What did you roll?
20, 30. How many piercing?
15.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out with my tail again and hit the other one.
And then have it just an artillery line.
No, we need the skeletons we put some. Yeah.
Okay.
Bombs?
Yes. Skeletons.
So, 24 to hit.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oops, hold on.
Why wouldn't you have like
That's gonna hit.
Okay, that's
Oh wait,
Warden, cast
hold on.
fireball,
I put the damage on the wrong one.
Have to be centered on
Let me verify.
If there's a creature that procs the spell,
Or if you fall and lightning would jump in.
creature,
So if you're trying to run away from something, you're
and
not
it's just centered on that creature.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Okay, that one is dead. I'm pretty sure that's 8, right?
Huh?
Why don't you walk in with like
Yeah, that one's
10
dead.
glyph of warding with fireball and drop into.
Okay, what'd you get on your attack roll? Another one?
I forgot. No, it's still up there though. It was 24.
Okay. That hit.
Okay, that's gonna be.
Instead of a
What's that?
that's one drift grasp, which is just whole person with a different
12
save.
piercing and another wisdom save.
And for one person.
What is the save?
Okay, 12 kills him.
Yes.
Okay, then no wisdom save. I won't waste that. So that's both of them?
Yep.
Okay.
The two that you guys have been working on since combat started.
Yeah, but there's no other enemies near me now.
There's the zombie that's controlled by what's his face, and that's it.
Yeah.
Nearest enemy is over here.
Okay.
There's enemies that are not far away.
What is it?
Well, maybe not reachable.
So over. I don't know how to mark it. Yeah.
So,
Okay. That is not measuring
Can we
for
make
me.
bombs for cheaper than 200 gold?
You should have the
Can they proc what it's
skeleton
going?
Jim. Whatever.
I would assume so.
Jagrim?
Jagrim?
Yeah.
It's just like survive, and he survived. He's just ecstatic about this whole thing. It's just so cool.
Holy shit, guys!
That was amazing!
You do this every day?
it's very good by itself.
I'm that god!
Little gnome just goes over the wall.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Hold on a second. Unless I want to do hidden step, which would be dumb. That's my turn.
Cool.
This is so much
Dennis, you're up.
I am opportunity attacks.
Okay. First order of business is I'm going to move
only gnomes.
right there.
I can do at least one.
I don't know if I can use my reaction.
You can always do
There are so many papers.
Gerblins.
Reaction.
Yeah.
Gerblins.
But what triggers my reaction?
Is everybody on this side of the map dead?
Maybe goblins.
I don't have a way
There's
to.
still there's the one that I'm attacking, which is in front.
Goblins.
I don't know how that would work.
This one?
Eye effect.
Okay, he's the only one alive over here though?
The one to that side that's still alive is a zombie controlled by death.
Oh really? I thought that one.
Yeah,
I thought that one was.
He's a friendly.
Hi, Storm.
I raised
Storm,
you.
are you okay?
I'm alright.
It didn't inspire confidence.
One, two.
That did not inspire. Oh,
Um,
no, your turn went. Never mind.
or his charm. What was the other one?
Nothing. I just thought we skipped you for a second, but we did not.
We can give him
Four.
I was about to say, like, money.
You can't.
You just went.
Fear.
What are you doing, Dennis?
Fear and charm.
Okay, so it's Dennis's turn.
4.
You do have a dead gnome friend that you viciously kidnapped.
I don't know if Dennis.
Oh, he died.
That I could turn him into a skeleton.
He's liberated.
That is all that I can do for him.
I mean, I
So
could
liberated.
preserve his body.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't decay for like 24 hours or something.
There you go.
He'd be a pile of bones.
He's not dead. It's 5th edition. Characters don't die.
Until we turn.
Okay, I said 4. I need
I've never seen you heckle 5th edition so much.
4. That's 5.
In this weekend.
Well, we're doing 3.
I feel it's my duty.
Okay,
Somebody has to.
save
Right.
of a number of 18 in the flavor of con. 4. B,
I'm not for you yet. We'll see.
D, and E.
Let's get it out your way.
Again, everyone around the Skelly boys.
Con save?
Yep.
You're the one that has to
Fail.
most do stuff.
Fail. 3 7s in a row.
Love it.
That shouldn't even be possible.
Well,
Attacks have advantage on them,
I mean,
and their attacks have disadvantage. They're blind.
Of course.
I take that as a sign, Dylan. You should play the casino.
Yeah.
3 7s in a row. Come on.
Okay, that brings me to this one that's still alive, wherever he is.
Which one?
The one that's blinded next to you.
Doesn't say.
Original white boy, Edward. Original white child, sorry.
It's the orc's turn, Storm.
I've run out of dice that I like because they all suck.
You can use mine.
That's a success.
You can use mine. My shit is
Missing
not
a
much
D8.
better, but
Did your light up ones charge them?
No, wait.
Some of them did. I gotta go read the instructions on the charging again.
I am missing a D8 currently. I keep losing everybody's stuff.
N.
That was happening to you earlier, wasn't it?
Yes,
Must
I
have
figured
dropped
it
it.
out. It took me a while.
what you looking for?
My D8 that I'm missing. I think I have 1 or 2 of yours right now.
I didn't eat it.
I'll just roll one again. 12, 14, 16, 24, 27. This 31 again, I swear.
all?
31.
Okay, he does still survive because 31 split into a 16.
I will survive.
What's he doing?
Then he is going to make.
Making the save.
He's going to make 2 attacks on
The orc.
White boy
Dr.
Carl.
Cobald.
Blue or red?
blindly.
Thank you.
Do not feel any spot. On who?
Dr. Cobald.
On me.
White boy Carl.
That is a 18 to hit.
Miss. Man, I love having armor.
How about a 22?
Hits. My computer's being retarded?
No, it's you.
No, I can't exit out of Tailspire. Old man Pete's teaching me how to use computers.
Wow! 12 points of damage.
That was cute. Not 1,212.
No.
12 damage.
He just can stand there. Okay, that brings us to Crumper, Pumple, or Jegrin.
It's the Liberated's turn.
The Liberated. Sorry, man.
Success on the save, but not a 20, so he's still.
He made a successful death saving throw because the cleric forgot how healing works. The Liberated one.
You're safe.
Okay, where is this one?
Your battle thrall.
He got grabbed. He got yanked. He got forgotten.
This guy's life is exciting right now.
Okay, this guy is going to.
The ladder?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's having a hell of a day. I gave him 10 gold to go fuck up monsters.
Now he's dead.
Now he's bleeding on the floor.
Floor bleeding, gross.
Luckily for you, you don't need general security when you're
He's
dead.
blind. So that's a thing. I need to make a con save for that other.
Whose turn is it right now?
The other one's no longer blind. The
She.
front one.
OBD?
No, AHB. I'm trying to figure out what he can do.
AHWB.
He is going to take his longsword and hurl it
Commit suicide.
at Yam.
Blindly.
Blindly.
Presumably, does that disadvantage?
One of the orcs just throwing
He has
sword at
advantage
Yam.
with disadvantage, so straight roll.
Oh!
That is a 20. Dirty.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, was
Jegrin
struck with a great sword.
catches it with his torso.
Oh god.
That is a 13 points of slashing damage as he whips his sword at you.
Took 13 points of damage.
Except that now he doesn't have a sword, so.
Yes!
No, but he's not going to survive long enough anyway, and they know that at this point.
I assume it didn't like stick into him. It just kind of he threw it at him and it hit him and it's like, what the fuck?
No.
Why?
It's slashing. It should actually
Who does that?
stick. It's like in your thigh.
No, that's piercing. Slashing.
Slashing, true. Yeah, it's just like stunning.
Yeah.
I gave him a very aesthetically pleasing eyebrow
Yeah.
cheek scar.
You kind of turn your head and it goes.
Fire's leaking out of that spot of it.
Yeah.
Then he's going to take a
sexier
shield off
Oh,
his
there's
side.
no break in this face.
And he is going to bash the skeleton in front of him with his shield twice.
Who?
At
I
disadvantage.
think vaguely
Disadvantage.
I think vaguely positive work.
He had advantage from other stuff. Disadvantage.
Positive work?
Vaguely
He's no longer blind then?
He's vaguely
That's him,
positive.
Oh, he's
right?
got thumbs
You
up.
can't. It doesn't stack, so you can't go advantage, disadvantage, disadvantage. It's you got one of each. Doesn't matter how many the other you got.
Well, there's a
Wait,
lot of
who
both.
threw the sword?
The green shirt, the
Oh,
shirtless
he
one.
needed to make a wisdom save, man.
He's not in that area.
Yes, he is.
No, he is not.
Sure is.
So vaguely positive work. Then.
Vaguely positive work. It is not.
It did not enter the area.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the other one.
No, this one's gonna shield bash.
No!
Twice.
Well, he needs to make a wisdom
We're
save.
referring
No, he
to
doesn't.
We're referring to shirtless orc as vaguely positive orc. Because it's
Vaguely
not-
positive orc is shield bashing the skeleton
Who
twice.
threw the great sword?
Let's stress out the
Vaguely
damn some more.
positive orc.
Oh, he does two things.
Same
Yes.
guy. Two
Okay.
things.
Called
You
attack
don't have
action.
to- You don't have to yell at me.
That's a 24 to hit the skeleton.
Yes.
Did he make it at disadvantage because of the boogie woogie?
He made it at straight roll because he had advantage. He's blind, and the boogie woogie it out goes out to straight roll.
Is this a short
It's
one
two
or a vague one?
disadvantages and an
The
advantage.
vague one.
Which one's the vague one again?
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Vaguely positive work.
Good old vaguely positive.
Nope, that's not the right number.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Strength saving throw.
See what you're talking about.
For the skeleton?
Yes. See if he's not prone.
You guys got this.
14.
It's not a full thumb
14.
up, you know, it's not like
14
that.
is
It's
the
not
DC.
like,
He's vaguely positive.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, I fixed
Positively vague or
Jack Grim.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
Another strength saving throw.
Okay. Does
You're
not
the
make
one
it.
that put the
I did not
spider web on the tentacle.
I did not put
Failed.
spider webs on the tentacle.
Fail. He is now prone.
I was given game master ability earlier, which really did help.
Okay.
He's
Remember
prone.
that one's still alive.
Prone, yeah, prone but alive.
change his base color.
Let's say if you want, you can just put a light next to him.
Oh, can you not do
Or,
that?
or a light or torch next to him to make sure he's alive.
I can enable. No, that's not right.
He's red.
Okay.
Okay.
Red is not.
That brings us to the Hobgoblin Devastator, who is still alive.
It's not called a hobgoblin, does it?
What's up?
Well, it's a cast.
I don't want to. Okay.
He is going to cast
No,
fire.
bring us with you.
He's going to cast his final fireball on
Alright,
Dr.
talk to you
Trouble.
later. On where?
Dr. Trouble.
No, not me.
Fireball.
That hurts me.
It's not a hobgoblin devastator. His name is Hibbididibbidi.
Hibbidi-dibbidi. Hibbidi-dibbidi-dibbidi.
Hibbididibbidi. It's HDB.
He's going to cast it and just, it's going to nuke half of his friends, but they're all dead anyway. You can see it because they're
What
all
a fucking asshole.
They're at like 1 hit point. Most of them are dead.
He's an asshole. He's shooting his friends. Who would dare
He has
drop a
healing
fireball on
spells.
his friendly characters?
Fine, we'll put it back here then.
Yeah,
I'm
nuke them,
on
not
side
me.
anyway. Yeah.
He's still gonna hit some
wall.
of his friends.
Who's this guy?
Same guy that already.
Hibbidid.
Oh no!
Don't worry about it. Hibbidid-dibbidi-bibbidi.
I don't want to spend a diamond on you.
Don't.
Hit me instead.
Take me.
Okay, those of you in this circle need to make a dex saving throw.
I'm so sorry.
Tango,
What?
Fiddlefart,
One hit
Paul,
is
Jack,
not a dead character.
Buck, and Dennis.
Dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
Can I see the effect?
One hero does.
Yes.
Oh.
That's how we always played it.
24.
Super technically, it's a
Well, I probably won't
kid
die.
taking around with it.
Thank you,
It's a
killed
bit-
her.
Thanks for pizza,
You
Pete.
still have cure words.
That's Dylan's pizza.
Thanks for pizza, Dylan. Thanks for cooking, Pete.
No worries.
What?
Who cooked Pete?
It's not our
Mama.
Just because
Okay,
he's.
did you all roll saving throws?
Yeah. Failed this one.
9 months.
Okay,
Sure.
the DC is 15.
Yep.
On high heat, that man came out hot.
Plus 4 is now higher than 15 that didn't make it.
backwards match day.
Little joke.
Okay. See if we can get me below 200.
You'd have to give them a
Well, you need that guy, and then you need vaguely positive.
I succeeded, I
Interacting
say.
with each other.
Okay, 32 if you failed,
I don't know if I like this sword. It's a good sword.
16 if you succeeded.
Alright. That's fine.
This is awesome.
Ouch.
I'm at
It's only one
208 hit
fail,
points
so-
still.
Oh, you succeeded?
I did. I got
You always
18,
played it
DC
as
was 15.
attacking a down character.
I'm now in a double digits.
Oh, melee to save.
All this.
Yo, for Indy.
He wants us to have kidnapped somebody and murdered him.
No, I want him to be as close to dead as possible.
That's impressive.
Okay, that is everybody. The fireballs remain resolved
Just
for
try not to
everybody.
have him die.
Yeah,
Hey, make a saving throw.
To what?
Fireball.
I forgot how many characters.
If I drop the rage,
And this one.
Dex save. I'm playing all the characters while you guys are in the bathroom.
Will be
8.
32 points.
32 points.
32 points.
Alright, 32 points damage to.
He's died.
This one is also died.
He leaves to go to the bathroom for 2 minutes.
Storm and die.
I could have just gone through here.
where are you right now?
That brings
I will
us
laugh
to
my ass off if random kidnap guy survives and Buck doesn't.
OBI.
Funny thing is, random kidnap guy is the priority right now.
Humper bumper. One of
D.
Yes. Yes. The only difference is the
OBID is in your wisdom saving throw ring.
Objects I think was fairly close.
OBID is in your wisdom saving throw ring.
I just assumed he was dead.
No, he's still alive.
He's still.
Now he's dead.
OBID.
He failed. Unless you can roll less than 9 damage.
I can roll less than 9 damage.
I need you to roll less than 9.
It's 5d8.
Don't do it.
That's more than 9.
Okay, he's dead.
He's down.
That was a really high roll. 5, 10, 15,
When you need it the least.
18.
Top of the round. Tango.
Who's alive?
27,
Did I
30,
get saving throw?
30.
Yeah.
Vaguely positive and shirtless.
Vaguely positive or
Vaguely positive is
Shirtless.
shirtless.
And shirtless or is shirtless?
Well, that's part of being vaguely positive.
Vaguely positive is shirtless, and this one. This one's alive, and this one's alive.
Okay,
And
so
this one right here.
I will round the corner and go
There's
for the
still-
one closest to me.
No healing this guy.
Wait, which guy?
This guy that's down.
I can do it.
Our friend.
I got it.
Who's
I got it.
bleeding
this
out.
time.
Are you sure you got it?
I got it.
You got it this
I
time?
promise.
You like that touch?
All I would
That
say
was
you
great.
could get under look.
Bleeding out.
Promise.
Where are you?
Where are
Got the
you?
trouble right here.
I will lean over and heal. I don't see you and I don't know that you're coming, so
Okay.
I am going to lean down and I'm going to heal our little buddy.
Yeah, I'd say.
And I will do.
Honestly, minimal.
I will cast the first level cure wounds.
Perfect.
It's a bonus action cast, isn't it?
No.
No.
Yeah.
It's actually.
Cure wounds.
Healing words is an action.
No, healing. He's doing cure wounds.
I guess it's technically
Yes.
explored. You take the
Okay.
you drop the lowest one.
1d8 plus 2.
Yeah, so you can't get it. Hey, what? That's it.
That is
Isle of
Yeah, I
Carnage.
saw that.
7 points of
Wonder
healing.
what that does.
Yeah.
He's back up.
Yeah, so if you just roll 1d20.
He's still covered in blood.
And just counters.
Well, I mean, blood doesn't go away just because you're not bleeding.
Okay, anything else you're gonna do, Tango?
I don't think I have anything I can do with my bonus actions. Hang on.
Wall of force across the
You
wall.
can move.
I ruined the action economy. I'm sorry.
You can cast D20. Yeah.
Well, like the action economy was just screwed with all of the summons and everything. And I had mob mentality enemies.
I know what I'll do. I will come around the corner
Okay.
and I will
You
bonus
gotta
action.
jump over this thing, so that's an extra 5 feet of movement, so you're at 15.
Gross, how have you not killed
20.
this guy?
No.
Right there.
That's,
Like,
that's
up
his
on the,
zombie.
up on the box is perfect.
Oh.
I will stay right there and I will bonus action vanish.
Vanish?
Yes.
It's hide. It's a hide check.
Yeah.
So you roll your stealth. That plus your stealth stat. Or stealth skill.
Nolan's character is almost T-posing.
Super technically, you should have done it before you got on there because you don't have hide in plain sight, so you'd have to do it with being blocked.
Oh.
But
Well, I thought because I was closer to being behind the wall that it was going to.
if you had done it where you're standing initially, if you had healed me, done hide, then gone, that would have been all gravy.
Okay.
So what did you roll for your stealth check?
Keep your
not good. It was an 11.
Okay, you believe yourself to be stealth.
Yeah.
Yep, you're pretty sure you're hiding. It's pretty good.
It's Drax.
Okay, that brings us to Paul.
Similar. What's he on the back?
Paul is going to
Oh,
turn
did I
his
delete
face
a wall?
this way.
I'm very sorry. I think I accidentally
You did delete a wall. You bastard. He is going to cast a spell.
I'm hiding in the wall.
Yeah.
I vanished the wall.
He's
I'm
hiding
in
against
it.
the wall like this.
He's going to cast Cure Wounds on Buck.
What is it? Mega Dungeon?
Fine, just be the cleric for me.
Well, you're not doing your dang job.
It's not my turn.
So there was a wall here.
So once it's
Because I was trying to remove the blood off of myself and accidentally clicked on the wrong thing and deleted it. But I don't know what this would
It's
have.
probably fine the way it is.
No, it's not. You can't walk through the middle of the room. It makes no sense.
29 points of healing to Buck.
29?
Temp water.
What's that?
Yeah. Okay, Pete, look at my screen. I'll show you a trick. Not that screen. This screen.
So I knew I was
You can
crazy.
select it, and now you got it.
You deleted it.
No, I didn't.
Stop deleting things, Dylan. You're the one that deleted it.
Guys, if we ever encounter a situation where almost everyone is knocked down, we do have good berries that can restore everyone to 1 HP, so we can just work on
Takes an action.
coming. Yeah. So once the fight is over, I can give everyone that's down good berries so they come up 1 hit point. And then
I had to give myself.
Gross, you're up.
So we don't expend more spells.
Okay, let me. I'm guessing there's no one by
That's
me.
my cantrip. Berries.
Enemy.
It's not a cantrip. I know.
It's still not a cantrip.
The zombie is near you, but that is under Cordelius' control.
And I would know that.
Ah, zombie!
So you still hear some commotion over here, a lot of bone rattling and stuff like that.
I'm going to
It's fairly congested walkway here.
It's aggressive.
check around.
Is anybody down now?
Lose 5 feet since I'm putting over a body, right?
Sweet.
Yeah.
I wish I had armor prepared
so-
instead of heal. And I would just snipe
Right
this guy.
here. I'm just looking around.
So looking around, you see
worthwhile.
another set of doors. Make a perception check for me.
Okay, I need to pull his.
Gross?
his-
Gross, no!
First one around the corner.
So I got 11.
11. Doors are doors.
Doors.
You're busy. Adrenaline. You're not paying attention.
The doors are a mimic.
I'm
The
not
doors
the
are a
doors.
mimic.
Cordelius. In your head, you hear danger, danger, danger.
You crouch down and the eye is open.
So how many enemies
There
are alive
enemies
on the other
aware of
side?
your presence.
There are 3 alive, but they're all pretty much dead.
I have a
Okay, well I'm
sanity.
just gonna follow.
She said it was a good thing I was. It's a good thing I leaked on the way home. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to eat anything, or hardly anything. She got home and ate a half a rotisserie chicken and a quarter pound of broccoli deli salad stuff.
It's great.
That's
a lot of food.
fantastic.
30 feet.
Because she hasn't eaten
Should I also do a
in
perception
like,
check since
like
I'm
good amounts
older
of
now?
sustainable food in like
Okay.
a week and a half.
That's
great.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
hoping that she
my-
gets
I'm
like
gonna
so
drink
the new
Okay.
cancer
On
mode that
my
she's
turn, so
on
it'd be-
causes weight
I
gain.
rolled a
which-
natural 1. I get
Hallelujah. Yeah.
You got somebody's blood in your eyes. You're just not sure. You're
She
wiping
got
your
down. I
face.
think she
Yeah,
got.
okay.
she-
I was too
she-
busy
last I
downing a
checked,
potion. That's why I
before
didn't
she
say
was
anything.
drained. She
So
was at
that's my
162%,
movement. Wow. I can actually move.
which is really really efficient.
Yes.
So that should take care of a good portion of it, I hope. And I hope the cancer medication that she's taking continues that weight gain.
Wyatt, I'm
We
going
get her
to
back
give
up to
you
fighting.
That'd be good.
I will be elated, and I
Yeah.
hope that I am right in my
I'm going to use
assumption
my resistance cantrip on Wyatt.
that the reason they
That's
weren't able
one
to
of
get
the
fluid out
creatures.
is because the cancer medication is supposed to get rid of the
It
fluid.
still lasts
and
up to a
abandon
minute.
it. So it's
The
probably
target
working on
roll
the
a
fluid
D4
right now,
and add
so get
another
rid of it,
roll
and
to
it'll
my
work on
save
the
roll
animals.
for choice.
Hoping.
And then the spell ends after they do it.
But Thomas,
That
I do judge the broccoli salad. That is an inferior option.
Dr. Trouble.
Obviously, the
My
noodle
turn?
salad with the
Zombies coming.
pepperonis
Okay.
and the
So-
Italian dressing is
Zombies.
better.
Oh yeah,
She
zombies
would have
gonna do
gone for
what?
that,
He's coming with me. I'm just going to
but
make
she
him kind of
can't.
go in front of
She
him.
can't have
meat shield.
How long does he live? A
gluten
minute?
causes inflammation.
Okay,
Or is it
I
forever?
get it. I'm just saying.
Figure that out.
I'm
We'll
still
adopt it.
judging. That is a bad salad.
Okay,
I would have gotten her something better had I been out, but it wasn't.
Like if you did
Going
potato
to
salad,
run.
as
Yeah.
long as it wasn't weird German
think it's
potato
forever.
salad.
What the fuck is German potato salad?
Can I?
It's got
It doesn't give it. It just says it has 1 hit point.
You're gonna lose some stuff walking over all those deads,
That's okay.
That's regular potato.
and you would get an
No,
opportunity
I
attack.
can't remember
Yep.
exactly what it is, but it's
I'm
weird.
okay
It's
with
not
that.
regular.
We don't hit
It
me.
doesn't taste like regular potato salad.
Digress.
How do I do
I
this?
got
How do I
to-
move the
I
orb?
was going to try and
I don't know.
Things where they're like,
Oh,
oh, we're
WC.
burgers and potatoes. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Somebody
This
else
is
move the
weird.
orb.
The first time.
Right?
Yeah, I'm like, what is it?
Yeah, can you help him move the orb?
Okay.
I don't have permission.
What?
No.
Can you help him move the
Germany's
orb?
first
Yeah,
crime
it's-
against
I
humanity.
don't have
The
permission.
first crime Germany has
I
ever
wanted
committed
to
against
just
humanity.
encompass the
They've been perfect this entire time.
desk.
until
Oh, now
now.
I
They had such a good run and they fucked it up.
just so that it encases the Devastator.
6 and a 5.
Oh no!
No, I found it. It lasts for
You
1
went,
hour.
you went down and now you're up again.
There.
Yes.
Are we streaming on YouTube?
Yes.
His name is not Devastator. It's Hebida
We haven't had a
Debida.
turn yet. Nobody ever watches it. But
Okay.
I might have Sam pop up.
This vaguely positive and Devastator both need to make wisdom saves.
If it's days that I'm not there, I watch it. That's how I knew
Vaguely
about
positive
the
and
Drow
Devastator.
Village, and I was like, well, that's too bad I wasn't there because I would have.
You vaguely positive Devastator.
Yeah. Dylan.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay, one of them you might not kill. The other one, the Devastator's dead.
Devastator's
One hit
dead?
point. 1 hit point.
I'm gonna actually.
You were 1 hit point away from killing him with your fireball. Your poison ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The proper thing.
Really? 1 hit point. You had 45. You rolled 44.
That sucks.
You would have knocked down Jegrim though. You would have one-shotted him.
If he ever wants to stop existing, I got him.
Yeah, I got it.
Natural one.
33 hit points.
Yep, he's dead.
He's dead?
You had 31.
He's dead?
Yep.
Can I see anybody any enemies?
Oh wait, who did I just kill in accident? Oh, there's still one
Both
left.
died. Oh, the one I just ran away from.
So-
Who gets an opportunity attack at
Yeah,
me.
he missed.
Okay, I am going to shoot him with.
Sacred Flame.
I still have. Can you move the orb back to him now? 11.
Does it, you know, you have to. Does it? Isn't it the first time he's entering, so it won't affect him.
Okay, go back just so it hits him, and I'll move accordingly. Okay. Evan. That one.
He's got it.
Alright. Just so it hits this one.
Which one?
This one. Nope, less than that. Go. Okay.
Fuck yeah, she's eating.
Alright, so
Every bad guy is currently being hit by the orb.
These two are dead.
This hit.
There's only one alive. This one.
This
Right?
one. Okay,
Original
now
white
there's
child
one left
Edward
alive.
is
I'm going to
dead.
command
So
him.
bad.
I'm going to use command
I am
and
so
say
greasy.
drop.
I'm so greasy.
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
He was commanding drop.
For
Come,
command.
oh, I'm like that doesn't.
No!
That doesn't work.
you! DM exclaims, fuck off!
You can't affect him twice with shield.
Cast that spell.
You can't affect him
I'm
twice
done.
with shield guardians in the same round. Doesn't work. Or same turn.
I
Doesn't work that way.
cast tired of your bullshit.
That's a 3. What do you do to
He
him?
drops.
The bad
His
guy.
body?
The
No,
bad
wait,
guy
approach.
sits down and ritual
It's
casts
just a
fuck
skeleton
you.
left.
It still won't proc.
But he'll be there at the start of his next turn.
He will be dead at the start of his next turn.
Okay, approach then.
No, tell him to drop.
Drop. Fine.
Stop.
It
Sit. Lay down.
It doesn't matter.
Lay down.
Lay him
Yes,
down.
it does, because we need to keep him alive so we can
He
interrogate
can't
him.
do that till his turn.
Yeah, and stuff.
What?
That takes his action on his next turn.
That's
What?
not how command works.
It is too how command works.
Is it really?
You took away his action. He has to do whatever you told him to do if he's alive.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah, don't kill him. We need him alive. Gotta question him and torture
drop.
him.
Target falls prone and then ends its turn. Drop. Drops whatever it's holding and ends its turn.
Okay, then grovel. That's what I mean.
Approach.
Okay, Buck's turn.
Buck.
Then Yam.
Buck is
Then
going
John.
to go over to this guy and grapple him.
Buck's gonna stand up.
Is that what you want to do, Buck?
Yeah.
Do you want to grapple the last enemy?
You can try, but you have half
Alive,
of your
right?
Sure, yeah, I think so.
He can get there.
We'll grapple and start shooting here. And I'm holding a large block.
grapple and tackle.
Okay, how does
Hop on
grapple
rear
work?
naked, choke the shit out of him.
Who do you work for?
How
I
does,
can't hear you.
how does grapple work, you guys?
Just beat him. Just beat him to death.
No,
Just
you
beat
interrogate
it.
No, beat him to death.
Beat it.
him. And then torture him.
I think he has
Gotta
something.
grab me.
Tackle and grapple.
Yeah, it's called a high strength score.
Okay, grapple. You use your attack action to make a special melee attack.
Is it an attack?
It's an attack act. If you make multiple attacks, the attack replaces one of them.
Okay, but is it an attack roll or a strength check?
It is a attack roll.
So you
I
roll.
think.
You roll plus your strength plus proficiency.
But is that a check?
Yeah.
So he gets advantage on
No,
it.
it's not a check. It's an attack.
I don't know what that means.
There's saving throws, attack rolls, and checks.
So strength plus proficiency plus.
The strength modifier.
A strength check contested by the target's strength.
So it is a check.
Yes. Strength or athletics, or you can use acrobatics. The target chooses athletics or acrobatics.
Quick, acrobatics him.
Yeah.
The target chooses. So let me find him and see what he's better at.
Existing.
Sensory chambers.
He's better at strength.
Okay.
Is he good?
So it's
Yes.
gonna be a. So is this a strength check or an athletics
Strength check.
Athletics?
Since he's prone, is he going to struggle more?
Athletics, yes.
19.
He's not prone.
19, dirty 20.
Not prone?
Okay.
No, on his turn,
he
he would
made it.
become
So you have
prone.
2 more chances. Do you want to keep trying to grapple him or do you want to attack him?
We have 2 more chances.
I believe so because it only takes an attack. Okay, we'll try again then.
I'm just like repeatedly hugging him.
16.
Yes.
8.
Just let
Okay,
me
he's
hold
grappled.
you.
Yeah. He's doing that thing. Stand up for a second now.
Here we go.
Where it's this.
Get grappled?
He is grappled.
Stick your arms up.
Non-lethal strike.
No! No! No!
Non-lethal strike. You want to knock him out or what?
That's a thing, I guess.
Hurry.
I don't know. Do you want to just hold on to him until we can tie him up?
Hit him in the dick.
Yeah.
But his next action is going to be to drop.
Having a war?
So.
It's on point.
How did I say howdy?
Okay, so we've got him under control.
Pizza.
Harassing each other.
Also tell Alyssa I say howdy. Also tell Grace I said howdy.
Well, he's grappled. It's not.
Tell Grace I say
I
howdy.
would like to
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we have the last enemy being held.
Tap his nose.
Right? Correctamundo?
Yes.
Is anybody down?
Well, I mean, we're technically
Keaton, how's
still
she
in
doing, by the
initiative because he can try to
Good.
break. But
Yeah.
he has a. You guys have 2 rounds.
The morning sickness pretty easy going and all that stuff.
Oh, that was gone a while ago.
Swelling or anything? No.
What do you mean?
I meant like feet swelling, dude. But yeah, that.
Yeah,
like,
your turn.
She's not swelling at all. What are you talking about?
Belly swelling.
She just gutting the baby. Just.
Already?
I don't need a spine.
I knew a woman that.
Oh,
that
okay.
until like 3rd trimester did not look pregnant.
You serious?
Yeah.
There's a few out there.
Oh,
It was weird.
scary.
I'm gonna walk up to this
Just
guy.
stop breathing because she didn't have any chest cavity.
She also made. You may
Right
want to
next
take
to
faith about
him.
this. $12,000.
Stare him in the
by selling
face
breast
as
milk.
he's being grappled.
What? How? Why?
What should I do?
To like creepy dudes or just for
No,
people that can't breastfeed?
explicitly not creepy dudes. Just people that want to breastfeed.
Wow.
His
Let's
next
kind of stay on
action is
target though.
draw.
We don't need to broadcast everything to the internet.
Sorry.
Yeah.
In case somebody
okay,
does watch
perfect.
it.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say,
Sell breast
look, in a little bit, you're gonna talk to us, okay? And then I'm gonna spend resource points.
Yes. Also tell Faith I said howdy.
And I'm going to heighten spell, so he has
Yeah,
disadvantage on the following saving
congratulations. And I
throw.
hope she feels okay.
And
That's
I'm
tough.
going to cast polymorph on him and turn him into a mouse.
I cast counter spell.
What's the save?
That is DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
There's no way he makes this a disadvantage. Natural 20 and a 4.
And then turn the bad guy
Yay!
into a mouse.
He's a
So
mouse.
now you're holding a mouse.
You are holding a mouse.
The guy?
Okay, so that brings us to
He's
Jack
gonna
and
come in his
Dennis.
hand and squeeze.
So we have an hour now, basically.
Unless somebody squishes him.
Yeah, nobody
No,
squished the
don't.
mouse.
Chicken.
Don't
In
squish
that
it.
hour,
Don't squish what?
Don't squish the mouse.
Hang on, go put him in one of the rooms
No,
and
he
cast him.
gets a turn yet that he has to resolve something.
Is a giant.
So let's get to his
Yeah,
turn.
you're gonna say drop, and you're gonna say he falls out of the hands of the guy, takes a
Very
point of fall
disturbing.
damage, reverse from the
That was
polymorph.
really crazy.
I don't think that's how that
It's
works.
just gonna be really funny to watch the mouse
Oh.
prone.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I just do this.
Okay, so we can leave initiative
Make it small.
on this guy's next turn. He's gonna drop flat inside Buck's hand.
It's just a
There's a mouse laying
upside
down in
down.
your hand.
And we are no longer in combat. What
Alright.
do y'all want to do?
What are we gonna do with this guy? We throw him in one of these rooms, arcane lock it, come back
Assuming
to
a
him.
mouse could get out of it.
Maybe.
Out of the bricks.
What do I do?
I'm
This is
going
mouse
to
going.
walk up to the.
Can we throw him in there? You drop concentration
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
arcane locket.
Yeah.
I'm
I can
gonna
roll
walk up
concentration
to
whenever I
the
want.
door
Okay.
and just try and listen,
What did you
see
do?
if there's anything behind it.
So am I gently putting the mouse inside of the door, or
You're
am
gonna
I
go up to the door and what?
throw it
The
in
door
If you
that
want to arcane lock a door, can you still
is in
do
the
that?
back and
Okay.
just put my ear up to it and listen to see if there's anything
Yeah.
behind
I've
it.
got,
Okay.
I've got 3 seconds.
So
In that
Storm, I
room,
think
you don't hear
if you would
anything.
like to, we're
Okay.
going to have you
No
draw,
roll.
Now you
anything?
drop gently put back.
gently set him in a room.
There's, you
And
mean you
then
can
we're
make a
gonna lock
roll
him
where
in
there
the
is
room.
nothing to hear.
Okay.
I should have made you roll. My bad.
Nope, he's just in there by himself. So we can come back to.
What?
Is that room that they came out of just a room that they can't
Pizza
get out
is
of?
just
Or
make an
another-
investigation check.
freaking good.
Okay.
Not bad.
This is, I'm not the right person to do this. 13.
I accidentally put myself in the wall.
13. It's a room. It's a storeroom.
Is there any doors out?
No, there's no doors
Okay.
out.
So we're going to.
If we're
Buck
waiting
is
an
going
hour,
to
I'm
put
gonna
him
take
in
a
the room,
short
correct?
rest.
Oh, if we're waiting an
Okay,
hour,
and then Evan is going to drop concentration.
No!
Keith is going to arcane lock the door.
Reverse that order.
Yeah, arcane lock, then
lock,
concentration.
Arcane lock, drop concentration. We have our first prisoner of war.
If we're waiting now, it's a question we got. I just want to.
No, he's just in there until we can come back.
It's like a lot of bugs.
You are not in
It's
there.
a lot of bad time to do.
Bad guys.
If I am in there, keep me more health so I can brawl.
No,
Okay.
he's just in there.
What are you guys gonna do?
Go into the back rooms.
How many corpses are there?
No.
A lot.
A lot.
Like,
Oh no.
You'll be able to refresh your bone boys.
How many bone boys can we still have one?
so
I
I
can't believe one made it.
I know.
Well, eventually quit focusing.
Should we
on it.
revive the gnomish fellow?
He's
As a
up.
kid?
I'm up.
And so it's
Tom.
back. Everybody's up.
okay,
Tom-
everybody's
Tom's
up.
got me. We're good.
Okay.
And we didn't.
So guys in room as not mouse in locked door, and nobody else in there.
Correct.
Okay, good.
Once we feel like it, we can go interrogate him.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want me to go lock the other one?
At the door?
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
Are we out of.
You're out of
Okay.
But at least don't make sure there's no other doors to it.
So, delete 50 gold from the party pot.
For our camp.
Yeah, it takes 25 gold versus gold of gold dust. I figured you could do your cleric, your forge cleric thing to change the shit.
Yeah, we'll take all the armor off the bodies. And... What?
Don't you have a thing where you can change the form of
Oh, yes.
Yes. So
You just turn gold into
you
gold
take
dust.
gold to turn it into gold
Okay.
dust, and then you use the gold dust on the arcane.
So
minus 50 to the party fund.
600.
Yes.
After looking at the way I'm gonna
Six.
You gotta talk louder, man. I can't hear you.
After looking at the door, listening at the door, I'm gonna
And we said a skeleton was
look
there?
around, investigate around and see if there's any
equipment. Yeah.
like gold, old gold or
Why are we pulling?
There's no old gold. There's some random metal bits scattered here and there. There's a few pieces of Warforged, or what you would maybe assume to be Warforged here and there on the workbenches, like arms and stuff. But nothing really useful to you with your class. I mean, there's unless you want an anvil or something, or a clamp.
Not really anvil?
Like a hammer.
How much gold worth of metal is in the ring?
Hey Dylan.
Why do you guys have hard questions?
Is there 200 gold worth of metal?
No.
Is there 100 gold worth of metal?
Probably
50 gold worth of metal?
7 gold worth of metal.
I mean, anvils are expensive, man.
Can I have an anvil?
Just as raw
There
resource.
is $77 gold worth of metal,
I'm taking the anvil.
not including an anvil that he takes.
anvils
the
cost
anvil?
50 gold
Pretty
pieces.
It is a 50-pound or a 75-pound anvil.
Did you say 76?
A bigger than
77.
75 pound anvil in the
77.
picture.
What's 686 plus 77?
75 pounds is like this big.
No.
Brody, how big is a 75-pound anvil?
That big.
Seriously?
That's a 75-pound
You're making
anvil.
things up. That's fine.
That's
but
a.
You're
I
making.
feel like that's bigger.
Picture a 45-pound plate.
That's like a.
Yeah, you reshape a 45-pound
So
plate, and two of them
17.
into an anvil. It ain't that big.
That's like a
That's not a
250
huge.
pound anvil.
That's not a big anvil.
Steel's head.
That's like 100.
This is not too much bigger.
That is not a 150
Grab the
pound
mini and
anvil.
put it in
Look
front
at
of
the
them,
base.
and then you'll
That
get your
is
gauge of how
75
big
pound
that
anvil.
is.
That is the same size as Brody's used.
It's wider than he is.
You're wider than I am.
Like
Look at the 3
it's a
pound hammer
pretty.
underneath.
It's a pretty hefty.
Yeah.
anvil.
What hammer are you talking about?
It's a 3-pound hammer, right?
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that was
That's
a
at
weird
least-
glitch in the
It's at least a 50-pound
matrix
hammer.
texture.
Okay,
I would at least like to take a shot.
you guys are looting a place.
You clearly don't know an hammer.
Just saying.
We're stepping over dollars to
I
pick
want to go
up
look in
pennies.
the other room, make sure there's no doors, and have
So
or portals.
you go to that door. Okay.
Not talking the one with the pillar on the other side.
Oh, the other door? Yeah, no, it's the same as the other.
We're gonna do
I
everything
should
but
still
the
be
objective
around
for
this
this.
That's okay.
Which
Yeah.
dungeon is this?
Which dungeon?
This one.
This is Iron Temple.
This is the
I'm
Iron
still
Temple.
around that door anyways.
You guys
Man,
are
I
leaving a
just
place called the
ransacked a
Iron
temple to my god.
Yeah.
and it's legitimately to their god. You maybe want to have a conversation about that.
Well, I just used the metal from like the people we killed.
I will fix the party funds. Put it back to where it was.
Hey, Dylan.
What?
That was from the people.
I think
Is there
that,
gonna
no,
be
I
any
think
more
the
combat
75
in
is
here
the
at all?
random ass.
It shouldn't be unless you guys fuck something up.
Or
Correct.
if a zombie can probably dive in, it only lasts for an hour.
Yeah, you can kill the zombie.
Dylan, point of clarification.
I'm gonna go around.
The
and
75 was not off of the dead greenskins. It was the random metal material of the temple.
That was the way it was worded.
Okay, how much metal was worth on the greenskins?
Just burn.
75, so we don't have to do more.
78.
Okay.
Perfect. Exactly right.
Okay. So plus 3.
As long as you take a long rest.
1764.
They're
We are-
between 75
so,
and 500 pounds.
With having had the clarity of mind of not ransacking a temple of his own god, Dr. Traubon has decided not to break down every
That makes sense to me.
nail and hammer that he can find.
You might want to talk to the rest of the party about that as well, because some of them are looting.
Speaking of looting,
like,
I feel
guys,
Warhammer here. Can
this
I
is
have
this is like a holy place, so I would appreciate it if you didn't steal anything.
I didn't steal anything. I just locked doors.
What about
Sorry,
the Warhammer?
I locked the doors.
Just don't take anything that's not off the dead bodies.
There's no one here. No one.
Can I take the dead
Take
bodies?
the dead bodies?
Yes.
I mean, that's...
May I search the dead bodies before you turn them into skeletons?
It would be
Go
easier
for
to
it.
search Make an investigation check.
I've already. I would see if anybody is out of them.
Make an investigation check.
Put the anvil down.
I need to wait like 10 minutes.
I got 14.
Put the anvil back.
14?
14
There's
is-
no potion.
Jack,
14 is
please put the
I'm
anvil
going.
back.
I go back.
Because
Then
I
you
can make you a
see-
nicer anvil. Just put it back.
You see that they.
Wording this stuff.
Yes.
You see what?
Later.
They steal a rock off the floor?
Guys, he's letting us know where we find the bodies.
So searching them, you don't find anything of use. They came prepared for battle. You do, however, see the dark slashes on each of them that indicate they work for Don Dahar Gahara.
Our favorite guy.
That bastard.
Correct. That bastard.
Going to go hard, my
Well, sorry.
I guess
Jerker
I could
doesn't
also-
know.
We're learning gold.
No,
It's
Jerker's
Don.
got nothing.
It's Don the Hard.
I guess I could also
Yeah!
look for gold too, but it's already too late. I don't know how you can do it all.
Should
They came with nothing. They came to fight.
what? Should
So, Jehoram is over by the door to the next room. Do you guys want to have any conversation with the guy you just kidnapped?
Who is bleeding a lot.
So how'd
I'm
it
gonna,
go?
I'm gonna hand him a potion. I'm gonna hand him like 2 healing
Stop.
potions.
Stop! Stop!
Dr. Trevor goes over and knocks him out of your hand. Don't do that!
I'll hand him 1 healing
No,
potion.
put it down. Keep that.
I'm sorry, clicks are useless.
Harm. Who's useless now? I'm gonna do a no. I'm just teaching Hirosa a lesson real quick. I'm going to heal the liberated one. Where's my prayer of healing? Did I unlearn it because nobody lets me heal?
Probably.
You control F.
What is that?
Control find.
Hit Control and F.
Why?
What is that?
Because then
It's
you
the
can find
search
things.
search function and do prayer.
Prayer of healing. Look at that
Oh
stuff.
my gosh.
Okay, I know I'm old, but like Control and Alt.
All right, everybody
Shortcuts.
gather around.
I am going to give a potion to our.
Stop it!
I'm gonna give a
Stressing
potion.
the doctor.
I'm gonna give a
standing
potion
next
to
to
one of the
you.
dead skeletons.
So that went pretty good. I killed 2 of you, brought Dennis way down, never touched Cordelius because he was always in the wrong spot.
I tried to get him
And
to hit.
Feroz got hit a couple times, and Jack got hit a couple times.
You didn't get
Tanner got hit a
hit.
couple
Have to use the
times.
new roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can eat. You
At
can.
least
What?
got me 208.
Positive.
Yeah.
You are too powerful.
I just let him.
Yeah.
Well,
Buck is walking slowly. His joints hurt, or
I
what?
started with 257. So I had my temporary fix. My max is my normal is 2.
Alright.
Sometimes it's hard to walk out.
Since you all want healing, you each get 11 plus 5 is 16 points of healing.
Does this include Paul?
Everybody.
Thank you.
Yay! I fully healed.
Sorry. How much? 16 plus.
I need another
16
8
plus
Come on,
5.
guys.
16 total. 16 total?
16 total.
16 total.
Does anybody need more than that?
I can use 8 more, but I don't.
I mean, are we
use
taking a
any.
rest or
I'm
what's the
hoping
plan?
so, but everybody, I mean, the Liberated was bleeding out, so I just
Wasn't
healed everybody.
bleeding out anymore.
I can use 8 more,
clean
but
up
I
all
don't
the
need
bad
it.
guys.
Where were you at?
I
Where
was
were you
at.
You're 23 down.
Now I'm at
down
23.
in
I was at 9. Now I'm at 23. I think that's all the bad guys cleaned up.
Alright. So,
We're going to take a break.
Over here.
So, stinky people clean on stinky.
do we need to take a 15, 20 minute break? Half-hour break?
Dylan,
Half
next
hour
time
sounds
fewer fucking models.
Seriously. Take it out of build mode.
I'm not in build mode. I was just
Basically,
skill
Dr.
screen.
Trabon healed everybody a little bit.
You guys-
and now we're going to
I
probably
think
take a break.
Door open. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take a break. We'll come back to this in a little bit.
See you guys in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye. Breast milk.
You hit that right on the nuts, right as he said end. Breast milk.
Do you want to stay on the phone or what? Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go take a shower real quick.
17.
Is there a linen closet where towels are?
There's a towel in that one, I know.
I know there's towels here and there in the bathroom. Find one that's not.
I just didn't know if you wanted to listen to a podcast while you were driving, and then I can call you back.
I was like, they're fused with what?
Well,
20
two of
minutes.
them. We kind of made a sort of jam sandwich.
I will call you
I
back.
was jamming my dick between us.
Alright, bye.
Who wants Oreos? I want Oreos.
What?
Oreos? Oreos?
I
Oreos?
love you, bye.
Anybody? Oreos? Two? Oreos? Oreos? Oreos?
They
He gave me his.
It's right next to you.
Oreos?
I would still need the bag.
Oreos? Oreos?
Two of them.
Good for you.
One of them would have to go in the bag.
Oreos?
I'd have to write it down.
No!
Yeah,
I'm already at like 3,700 calories for the day.
Holy
I
shit.
don't have Oreos at night. I don't have coffee.
I've had an appetite today. It's awesome.
I have most of my spell slots after combat.
I think so too.
Part of that was you had a lot of consistent spells.
Yeah.
Like the Spirit Guardians was up and stayed up.
And the firewall.
The Firewall was up and stayed up. And honestly, like that was 4 rounds.
I know it's going to. I need
So it was a
It's in an army.
do
4.5 rounds.
a quick
do the gunner feature.
combat.
24 seconds.
Disadvantage goes when you do it.
We were way faster than last time. There's just so many.
Well, we were all
turns.
being a lot more quicker too.
Oh yeah.
Go team, high five, round two.
Yeah. And you guys had some fun strategies.
Ouch! Team wanted to break my hand.
I don't know how I feel about high fiving.
Why?
Because you guys destroyed my stuff.
So
That's
we
the
are
point.
we are in Mudwobble. The only way we'd be getting back to anywhere with the keep of ours is by
Yeah,
walking.
because there's a teleportation
Or by
signal on the
teleport.
keep, isn't there?
Well, you can teleport to a place if you've been there and you know what it
But
looks like,
are
right?
we teleporting or teleportation circling there?
You also have to planar shift at some point.
I got that one ready to go.
But the tuning fork is at River
Does
Deep. Or at Tribal
teleportation
Peaks.
What?
circle?
Or did you guys take it with you?
Of course we took it with us.
I'm gonna say you didn't, because Brownleaf wants to go with on that.
Hold on. Isn't?
Grundleaf wants to save his
So we're
grants.
in Mudwobble.
Like,
Yeah. He wants to
We don't have
Ordon is important.
Bradley survived and immediately started strangling his grandfather.
So I've got Warcrest, Honeywood, Colfax, Ordon.
Oridon is where Samson lived eventually. It lives.
That's better.
I needed that anyway.
About a week walk. 2-week walk.
You're the nearest horizontal.
But you were at the keep. It would not be hard to say you didn't grab something from the keep.
Yeah,
True, I didn't say it.
surface.
So let's go to teleport.
We grabbed Buck.
I'll keep it
Bucks
going
from the
easy,
keep.
I'll just
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
the moving ground part's the hardest.
So is
one.
Jack.
How do you transport an army?
Alright, Grandpa.
Oh wait, no.
I mean, as long as I can get them back,
Yeah, it's, we
then
got
I
it.
can just
Right.
use them there,
Sorry,
and then there's piles of
Grandpa
bones.
Nap was
for me to
there. He saw the
resurrect whenever we're
teleportation
there,
circle
and
because he
you
used it. And I have eidetic memory.
So we're on the
So you can get back.
So we can get back with zero.
transportation
But
circle.
we don't have
to
Grandpa.
key. Transport the whole army to the key.
You just have to find Cramper.
Is that possible?
Yes.
Where does Cramper name go?
It's gonna be obstinate and hard to find.
Then we should figure out how many
Surrounded by
corpses
babes.
Yeah.
You're just
mad
mad
because chat with hot
babes all day.
Well, no point in
There's an open bath.
Are we actively going from where we are to the
Then you
castle?
need to put a contingency on all your skeletons with a teleportation spell. So that way, at any point, you can snap your finger and teleport an entire
we were using those.
skeletons.
I still feel bad
Before we got
that I forgot about Fiddlefield.
No,
I didn't forget about him. I
You didn't
forgot
forget
how
about
healing works.
Fiddlefield. It just was a difficult thing of visuality of Fiddlefield because
would've
he
been-
fell down behind a box and he's this tall.
Yeah,
It would
but
have
he
been
wasn't
Zook
behind the
too
box.
if it had been him.
So,
Oh, sorry, I'm getting
That's
beats
like
and gums mixed
that's
up.
like
freaking
totally different system.
5 campaigns ago.
That was not a different system. That was just an Asia.
To be fair, same voice, same class, same
race.
racer.
This is the third gnome wizard you've played.
Alright, part of that reason is because gnomes are legitimately the best race for wizards.
alright, how much more
Yeah.
are you?
One of the only ones that get a boost to intelligence.
Except for you're short. Not really.
And I have one voice for small creatures, and it's the same voice.
Yeah. And what was the mushroom farmer? What was he?
Same thing.
No, he was a not
Antitrian,
Pangolin,
right?
an Antitrian.
I can make combat last forever. I can do the same thing.
And they also were small.
You do with the skeletons.
I can make combat last forever. It doesn't already last forever.
Okay, this one was actually
There's
pretty
so
quick.
many-
It was only like
so
4
many
hours.
figures.
It was
3
not 4
hours.
It was less than that.
It was like 3.5. 3 hours.
When did we start?
We didn't start combat till like 9:30, or we didn't start till our combat till 10:30.
Yeah.
Almost 11, because Storm was starting to pack. Yeah, it was about 11:30 we started combat.
It was 11:30 by the time we got to Storm's first turn.
Yeah. So 3 hours. 3.5.
And this is all,
Efficiency, man.
except for when Dylan comes.
What? Dylan's coming.
Do you want an army carry you around?
Not to here, but I thought. Ha. This chair is so much less comfortable than the bench. Wow,
Legitimate.
like,
I actually am going to have to work with Dylan.
Look at that shit.
Because I deleted Gawain.
It's about to fall apart.
I'm just not going to shift real bad.
You got
And I deleted the wrong person. I deleted Gawain, but I left lemon sugar.
Oh, I forgot the plan with this.
So either Gawain will stay dead or we'll try to recreate him.
And the hammer.
I bet you get really close.
Well, we'll
Well, I
figure
try to
something
keep a whole vehicle repair kit even.
Crampernamp will probably
So
become
the OSP,
effectively an
which part of
NPC
it is
at
that
the keep.
repair?
Just because
Well, as many as I can have
Murder
parts on.
Scribes is really good with a lot of downtime.
So at the moment, my
Scribe
circus
scrolls
bounces.
is a wonderful thing. And he can do it once a day for free. And he should be just spending his days scribing scrolls and learning new spells and scribing scrolls and basically just doing that. It's the shopkeeper class. So he'll probably be at home and be doing stuff like giving you scrolls of animate dead and scrolls of mage armor and scrolls of... Was it silence? What was the one you wanted? Scrolls
We
of?
want glyphs of silence.
Glyphs of warding. That's
Glyphs of
it.
warding with various different spells and triggers.
Which
Why do you guys hate me?
On initiative rolled, silence, fireball,
Wait,
fireball,
so-
fireball, fireball.
If you're
On
thinking
initiative
of
roll.
Crampernamp having an
Proc
army of skeletons to carry him
Logstream,
around,
proc silent
Crampernamp
spell,
probably will not
proc fireball,
continue.
proc.
Here's the thing.
What else would be good stuff? to have?
Once you try to teleport
Yeah.
anywhere, they're no longer feasible to bring
And
back.
it can't actually proc and
glyphs
haste
actually
is great
can't
because
move more than 10
concentration
feet.
can't be broken.
Can you do a concentration spell on teleport?
Yes, you can. And it
Really?
lasts for the full duration.
Oh wow!
I've already got
So
one
you can
teleport
proc
spell maxed out.
haste.
Yeah, I've got
Everybody gets haste.
Yeah.
Are we gonna burn?
Holy
47
shit,
of
that's
myself up?
insane.
They're
Yeah.
gonna bring a bunch
It'd
of-
be
No, that's
1,800 gold to combat.
They can only hold 16.
Yeah, but I mean, for
16 skeletons in a bag is a pretty good start.
that's not bad, honestly.
No.
For
We're looking
like a
for
big
big
boss
numbers.
combat, to spend 1,800 gold to immediately
Yes.
proc, burn, and
I
haste
don't
the
have a
whole
problem.
thing.
That's just why we have to build
Yeah,
teleportation
and there's no
circles.
downside.
And then there's not the limitation.
proc
you just
slow
have
moving
to make people
vulnerabilities,
do
so
that.
that way
So we
you
should just get as big of a head start as we can.
can't counterspell us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no
I
downside.
think
No,
currently,
not at all.
Philly
Other
Bag
than the
Holding
money.
16. And then
Dylan's
the
like,
thing
warning
would be
is broken.
downtime.
Dylan's like, well, I can
Well,
just
if
give
you're
you
in a glyph of
infinity.
warding, you're supposed to be able to move it more than 10 or 15
You
feet.
get
Is
multiple
that-
bags of holding. We fill
No,
with
you put it on an
skeletons.
object or
You
on
allow
yourself
your control to
and
fail
program the proc.
on them.
What do you mean by proc? I'm not understanding that word.
Proximity.
Triggers.
Well, bag of holding full of animated skeletons that you
Because
don't
you don't
control
have
or
to put it
command.
on a.
They're just angry skeletons.
You can put. It's the whole thing of you fill a
And
bag of
we
holding
fill
filled with
bags
things
of
with fireball
holding with
glyphs. you know?
angry skeletons. Then we get the broom of flying, and we just dump them out.
Well, the broom of flying can fly without a person, so you could somehow have
If the
bag
surface
grip
or
open
object
when
is
the-
moved more than 10 feet from where you cast the spell, the glyph is broken.
What?
Yep, that's the reason
No,
it's...
there is a way around that. I know for a fact there's a way around
You
that.
do a spell scroll, because then the glyph of warding is not cast until the spell scroll is used.
That's an action to use it, though. It's an action to use a spell scroll.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Because
But then you
technically,
apply the-
because if you put the stuff in a bag of
someone
holding,
deleted
it
the
is technically
corpses.
not moving because it is in a pocket dimension.
All right. We're
Technically, but no matter where you open it, it triggers. Because then it is moved more than 10 feet. And it's an action to
That's
remove...
okay if it's haste.
It's an
There is a way
action.
around this. I know
It's an
there's a way
action to
around this.
remove an item from a bag of holding, and it says with an object that
Don't worry.
you have to cast it within an object that can be closed. A book, scroll, or treasure chest to conceal.
Brody, what's
So-
in the
So
bag
that
of
those are all an
holding?
action to open.
Money
Okay.
and diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
how do we
We're not,
work
I'm
weight
not.
for money?
I'm not disagreeing.
How do
with
we
you.
what?
I'm not.
How do we
I know.
normally work weight for
I'm
money?
reading.
Just
We'll
like-
find it and use the contingency
No,
spell.
I think Dylan's trying to
I
track
almost
it
picked
now.
that up this time.
I don't know what it
Is
is.
that-
But
There's probably a rule for it.
we can do fucky wucky stuff
Should
with
figure
Cramper
that out
Dam
'cause it sounds like the rest
long
of the
term
space will be
because doing
full of
glyph of warning
Yeah.
scrolls or the contingencies
We
take
could get another
time.
bag of holding probably.
Yeah.
And we're
If you ever get
getting him to
hold a
the
builder,
keep, and then Cramper
Yeah.
Dam
With
is
a lock.
effectively becoming an NPC
Yeah.
that does good stuff for us.
Don't worry, Dylan. We'll fuck with you.
I know. I just gotta try to stay ahead of you.
Dylan, how many
Rose
corpses do you think are in this room?
I
can
wish
tell
I
you
could take
exactly.
contingency.
I would love to know
Fucking
exactly. how
sorcerers
many.
don't get it.
1, 2.
Well, they're overpowered, Evan.
Yeah.
Did the Jonathans count?
It's literally
Once
a
you've used your
wizard that's
skeleton
worse in
for
every single way.
the Jonathan,
Clearly OP.
you can only use it once, right?
So what I'm hearing is
no.
that Yam
So you can reuse
is gonna
those,
be
Jonathans?
your
I
character.
can reuse those Jonathans.
So 7,
He's
8,
continuing every
9,
campaign.
10, 11,
I don't care.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I'll tell you
17,
what.
18, 19, 20,
It's going.
20. Plus 1 in the
Problem is, I
closet.
threw bacon on top.
Nah,
Okay.
it's looking
And
kind of something.
So, well, it looks
It-
looks like undercooked
Okay.
bacon.
We'll get
Yeah.
into
That's because it's
recasting
bacon
the
that's
spell
cooking at
rules
200
later,
degrees over 8 hours.
but
Right.
So it's not
I
gonna.
gotta look at this spell because I don't
Like
understand.
2 hours from now, it'll probably look a little.
because it
more
almost
balanced.
looks like to me I can do 4 times as many skeletons once they're already
maybe
under my
it's
control
gonna
just to
be
keep
another
in
4 hours
control.
before you eat it, right?
Are you gonna use 20 skeletons per battle?
It's a big
Is that
ass.
No.
in there?
Okay, because like initiative's gonna really start to suck.
No.
Oh,
And a
okay.
big ass chuck roast.
Animate dead
Where
is a
does it get the
spell?
broth
Yes.
The broth is for.
I am, however, going to bring as many skeletons as I can
from?
with me.
Right, that's right. I forgot.
Which
Okay.
I'm gonna have to give away probably stuff
I mean,
because
my anime
20.
at
that is gonna
7th
take
level,
until
like, it's
5
8.
tonight, and unless I want to do a crock
Okay,
pot
so you have to-
tonight,
you do have to
that
command
way
and make
as
the
we're
same-
leaving, we can have
The
bowls of
command,
pork,
so that's cool.
pork and taters.
That makes it a
And
little
what
bit
day is
easier.
it?
Today is
Huh?
Saturday.
When you bonus action to
Oh.
command them, you can't say, well, you do this and you do this. They all do the same.
So that means tomorrow I get to stay up
Is that
for
what it is?
4 hours.
Yep. You decide what action creature will take. If you control multiple creatures, you can command any or all of them at the same time, issuing the same command to each one.
Ah,
So you cannot say, well, you go left and you go right. No, you all go right or you all go left.
yeah.
Wow.
Like you had them all go move, then you had them all take the dodge action.
Yeah.
So you did it correctly.
Okay, so.
You can also tell them to do something more general, like guard a door.
Yep.
Then they can do some acting on their own instead of everybody attack one person.
You can say things like protect myself and my associates.
If you issue no commands, creature only defends itself. Once given an order, creature continues to follow it until the task is complete. So
you need to do the stuff.
There actually needs to be a little bit more. I control them.
Used to play the Shtook.
You issue the command, and then I follow it out to the best of their ability.
Down the tech tree, though.
Okay.
Until you issue a new command or the task is complete.
Well, they're gonna
That's
stay
like a
with
tier
pretty
4
simple
tank.
commands.
Good.
Yeah.
This is a tier 10 tank. So you get
No.
To maintain control of the creature, you gotta cast it every 24 hours.
should.
No.
Stop having kids and play video games.
No, I play BattleTech with my kids.
Oh.
We're just building our own D&D parties, okay?
D&D party. I'm building my own West Marches campaign. Hundreds of characters.
There you go.
Thousands of players. Dozens.
So it's gonna depend on how you cast it. You gotta cast it the same time, the same spell. So if you want to have 4, you gotta cast it at 3rd level. Takes a minute. And 4th level, you gain 2 more. So the most you can have, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, would be another 14. Most you can have is 18. Under control at one time. Right? Because you gain 2 per use of a spell slot. Granted, you can cast a spell more than once.
Yep.
It's just you gotta use more spell slots.
We already have the plan. We need to get a artificer character who makes bags of holding.
You have 2 artificer
I wonder where we could get one of those.
What?
Wonder where we could get an artificer
I
that
don't
can
know.
make a bag of holding.
There's probably one somewhere around here. We're
somewhere.
gonna fill bags of holding with skeletons, and then allow for the control to fail. So the skeletons are contained within the bag of holding and are no longer under control. And then we stick them on a broom of flying, and then we just jump the skeletons out as you're going
I
by.
can add 8 more to that.
Okay, but then the minute they hit the ground, you gotta do it really low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really low and slow.
You just seed the ground with skeletons and fuck off. And then there's a bunch of angry skeletons.
So to make math easy, would it be all right to say they're 50 pounds apiece, and that way you can fit 10 into a bag of holding?
I think 25 and a 20 would make more sense.
Yeah, because that
25 at 20?
double their weight from earlier.
Oh yeah, I thought they were 40 for some reason. No, they're not 40.
The reason that it filled in was because Cramperramp was also in the bag.
He was 40. No, you were 25.
No, I'm
40. You were the heavy one.
Yeah.
Trying to keep all these numbers straight, man. It's crazy.
You don't need to. Crampernamp's not going back into a bag of holding.
Well, somebody has to if you guys are going to leave there.
No, yeah, Paul.
Paul's going in the bag of holding?
Fuck you, Paul. You're staying here in Mudwaffle.
What's 5 plus 18?
23?
I have 23 skeletons. Right now.
No, I counted your skeletons. That was 20 total. Pretty sure I counted.
You said 20 corpses. Did you count the 5 I brought in?
I think I did.
I don't think you can
double check.
reanimate a destroyed skeleton.
Oh, can you not? It never said. I
It
didn't read anything about it.
Not
doesn't
not
say
to not
anything
to sit
specifically.
not to sit in the DM chair, but I would say you can't reanimate destroyed skeletons just so you don't have the infinite skeletons problem. That's how you get necromantic apocalypses, because if a necromancer can raise skeletons that are destroyed, his army is infinite.
That is.
And if we say the rules of the world are a animated skeleton when destroyed is broken in such a way it cannot be reanimated, we don't have a mad necromancer that has an infinite army.
15 without your current Jonathan. You have 1 Jonathan left.
1 Jonathan left.
You have 16 Jonathans.
Yep. Wait.
Did the one with the glasses survive?
But then you need to cast it. You need to if you want to animate them all now.
I just did the math, and if there's 20 corpses, so there's 20 corpses with the
I need to do
Jonathans, so that's
5 castings at 3rd
16 useful corpses.
There's 15 useful corpses. You had 5. I counted all the Jonathans at once. There's 15 corpses in the room.
Right. Yep.
So, are you casting them all at the same time, or are you going to cast? Are you going to cast them now?
Yeah.
And they last until they're dead.
24 hours, or I can recast to keep control of them, or we'll put them in the bag of holding, and then if I lose control of them, oh well.
Well, then their bones are done.
No, because then they're just angry skeletons.
Oh, you lose control and they don't just die.
Yeah, that's Pete's idea. See, because I don't have control of those skeletons that we're seeding.
Yeah. Or alternative thought, It does take a minute to cast, which is kind of a butt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alternative thought, you just cut out the femurs. So you only need at least one bone.
That's what Evan and I were talking about earlier. Is
you can put a lot of femurs in a bag of holding until you need them, and then you just gotta take a minute before stuff goes down.
That's what I said. You don't need a full skeleton.
No, you just need a... Well, okay, so it says choose a pile of bones or a corpse, right?
Yep.
But the components are a drop of blood, a piece of flesh, and a pinch of bone dust.
So realistically, all that needs a little bit of bone dust.
I would say you at least need a femur, but then you also have the ick of you're a good creature, good alignment, it's supposed to be. That was part of the requirements for this party.
Yes. He's killing his
The other
enemies.
part is the ick of everybody watching you after every combat. I just need the femur. Hold on, guys. Cracks the leg.
I could take a finger.
No, I'm gonna say femur. It's funnier.
Okay. It's got that bone marrow in it.
You gotta have a big bone. That way we're avoiding the pile of bones. That's my thought. And I don't think that's unreasonable.
But dissecting my enemies.
It's kind of gross.
Kind of gross.
Otherwise, if you cast it, the skeletons rise out of it themselves, which is also very gross.
Well, don't watch.
The skeletons rise out of a body.
But then you have to recast the spells every 24 hours, which if you got 20 of them, or what do we got, 15 right now?
15 right now. I would not run 15 all the time.
Yeah. So if you wanted to have 15, you'd have to cast it at
It'd be
third
7
level 3 times,
Yeah.
4 times, or once upcast. So you can only do 4 per casting at third level.
Yep.
So if you did 2 at 4th, that gets you 12 and then the 3rd. But you do have the other guy in the closet. He's not a corpse yet.
Oh, I ain't gonna take him. He's fine. I'm out of spell slots.
Leave him to send a message.
Leave him to send a message to who? You just killed 20 of them. Well, 15 of them.
We can
Hey,
make
they knew we
him.
were coming. They were waiting for us.
So I've got 16 skeletons right now.
Counting the Jonathan.
One of them is at 10 health.
The rest are either femurs or you cast the bulk spells.
I cast the spells.
So you are spellless at this moment. Until your next long rest.
I think.
Wizard
Maybe
spells.
I should just...
Do wizards get spell slots back on short rests?
Yes. Not very many. But yes.
Isn't that sorcerer or warlock?
Wizards get it too.
Sorcerers get more. Warlocks get everything. But they don't have much.
I only get 7 slots and it can't be 6 or higher. So, not very much. But if I have...
Oh, you only have 7 slots you can use for this.
No, 7 slots that I can get back from a short rest.
Okay. So if you get back 1 6th level spell, that's 6 slots, right?
But I can't go 6 or higher. So 5th or lower. So a 5th and a 2.
Gotcha. I'm just trying to make sure I got that figured out.
Yeah.
Because I've never played a wizard. I've played very little D&D.
But if I have 15 skeletons, I don't need spell slots until they all die.
I'm gonna close Tailspire and try to give my computer a break.
I should probably do that too.
My computer's been running at high altitude for a long time.
What is not metagaming at all? Are we walking